Hello, to whom this may concern. Yes, the horror lighting, our red tint is still here, which means we're still on this. Wait, I shouldn't be there. There we go. Still exploring SOMA. Been really good so far, really intriguing. Much, much existential dread and epiphanies about the nature of man and what it means to be human. Is it the body? Is it the mind? Is it the soul? Is it neither? Is it all together? We're getting into Ship of Theseus territory, but pieces of human instead of ship. And it's getting fucked up. Anyway. Oh my god. Tasty coffee today. Homemade stuff. Much better than the McCafe stuff, tell you what. Let's do it. Let's get back into the swing. There's only so much game left. Potentially less than half, from what some people said last time. Which has me a little concerned. I don't want the action to end too quickly. It's been good. Have I actually turned on the sound this time? You doofus? Yes, I have. Come on, Soma, come on. Why is that lady's face split in half? Is it the duality of man being suggested? As part of the themes? Ah. God damn this coffee. It's rocking my world. You missed the close-up of my beautiful face? Oh, I'm sorry. Here you go. I'll, give you an air horn with that. It's not that beautiful. It's got some nice bone structure to it. I've been complimented by my jawline occasionally, which is nice to hear. It's a very masculine thing to be complimented for. That's, fun. Gives you just enough of a confident self-esteem boost to be able to do like commercial acting modeling stuff, which I haven't done that much of, but I've done a few things here and there. It's fun. I don't have the mentality completely for it, though. Most people that are professional models and actors, they have a more strong bedrock. They have more of a spine for self-esteem. They have to believe that they belong on camera 24/7 to be able to do that all the time. Whereas I kind of have to fight my mind into that position because I've got a healthy amount of self-hatred and depression, which makes me think poorly of myself, which means I don't often think I belong in front of a camera because, you're very negative about yourself. All of that stuff. It's like a domino effect of bullshit in your brain. Stuff you need to work against. You know what I mean? And sometimes when you're in a good mood, you can pull it off. If you do a little modeling job, you feel good about it. And then you look back at it later and you feel weirdly self-conscious once you're back to being negative. He had a boyfriend who was a live model, professionally, stunning, human tripod. He ticked all the boxes. Hopefully. There's one box you didn't mention there, the personality box. It's unfortunate when you find someone who's well endowed, very attractive, but they turn out to be kind of a douchebag. Which happens more often than not, because some very pretty people can be very vapid. They can be very self-possessed and lacking empathy. Because they've never needed to have empathy or care about other people's feelings because they've always been given everything they want because they're pretty. The slippery slope being an attractive person. You got to work to keep your what's the word? Your modesty and your kindness for others. Not much of a personality, but a lovely boy. Well, that's okay. Some people can have not much of a personality. They can be a little dry and wooden, not that exciting. But as long as they're a good person, that's still commendable. It's the opposite that's the problem. Sometimes people have a lot of personality. They're super charming. They attract others. They're interesting. They're fun. People want to be around them. But they're not lovely. They're, like I said, they're self-possessed and narcissistic. They appear to be lovely on the surface, but once you get to know them, they're actually quite cruel and uncaring, and they use people. And you only discover that when it's too late. Yeah, he was a good person. See, that's what matters more. It can be a bit of a bummer when someone's personality is a bit boring and dry, but if they're a good person, that counts for a lot. Never trust a charmer? Yeah, be careful. Some people can be naturally charming, that's fair. And I think as you get older, you start to be able to tell the difference. Some people wear charm like a mask. I like to call it the used car salesman effect. You know when you meet someone and they're all toothy smile and they shake your hand and they slap you on the shoulder and they're so very charming, but you get this sickly feeling that it's a masquerade, that it's a character being played to, you know, endear themselves to you in a way that you can't help but feel that you're only getting this performance because they want something from you. And once they get it, then the performance ends and they vanish. A lot of people tell you that you're charming. Personally, you don't see it. That's a good sign, though. Because if other people think you're charming, even if you're not trying to be, that's real charm hidden by modesty. If you think you're charming and you try really hard to be charming, you might be the kind of person that's, even if you don't realize it, that is psychologically or emotionally manipulative. You put on the charm and you think you're so great because you're trying to wrap other people around your finger. But if you have a negative view of yourself, if you don't think you're charming but other people seem to think you are, then that's just modesty. That's a good trait. You know, that's a lack of ego. Being self-judgment. You might be too self-judgmental. You might be too hard on yourself, but at least it's not the opposite. You wear a lot of color because you compensate for a dull gray personality. I do the opposite. Not for any particular reason, but I've never been much of a color person. I like monochromes personally. I don't know. I have a what do you call it? I've never been wealthy enough to be fashionable. I can be a bit dull in that way, but I have, I guess, the attitude of someone with a snobby sense of fashion. Like if I was rich, you would see me in the monochrome Balenciaga fashionable stuff all the time. I'd be an absolute snooty boy. I would love to have the fashion sense of a well-off upper middle class gay man, because I've met a lot of gay men that have decent jobs and a fair amount of money, and they always look great, and I'm always very jealous. But the problem is, if I was able to do that, I think I'd be more of a snob. I'd look down at people wearing Kmart sneakers, and I'd be like, really? Not rocking the Dolce & Gabbana? What belt is that? A rope from the shed? Man, I'd be a bitch. I'd be a bitch. Mr. Balenciaga all the way. I want to be in fashionable black sweaters. You know? Snobbishness is such an interesting thing. I think I would be weak to that, I think. I would be very easily snobby. If lifestyle permitted. I gotta be careful of that. You don't have to wear color. I have a lovely personality. Oh, thanks. I don't know what it is with color. Like, I find too much color to be a little garish. That's one thing that I've never been fond of when it comes to the LGBT color scheme. Like, you know how you got the rainbow flag and all that stuff? Like, I've never liked rainbow. I don't like all the primary colors combined together. I've always found that a little bit, you know, cheapy looking. It's just like, it's just color for color's sake. And I've never really felt it myself. So, you know, there's a part of my brain that as much as I'd personally like love to be a gay man because I think I would rock that shit, I wouldn't be a fan of the flag. You changed your favorite color? You could just do that? I've had my favorite color since I was a child. It's never changed once. Why is the Elgato not showing? I'm not getting sound here. You'd love me to give you a gay man too. I know. Your new favorite color is periwinkle. The fuck is okay, I know the word, but I'm not familiar with the color. Oh, it's part of the purple hue spectrum. I found the periwinkle flower. So it's on the light purple side. Kind of like lavenders. Interesting. Give me a sec. I can't seem to... I have to exit the game because I can't seem to Windows tab this back up. Oh Christ, I have to do the test again. Nope. We're not getting nothing. Alright. Don't know why this broke. Give me a sec. There we go. Doom test successful. It's more specific than lavender. Oh, lavender itself is quite specific. I'd say they're just both specific. Oh boy. Okay. I'm ready. Time for some action. Time for some action. Time for some... This is a good temperature. I gotta finish the coffee while it's on this level of temp. I hope Friction will make something unique again after the bunker. Because SOMA's been a very interesting experience, but it's the only thing they've done that's not Amnesia for ages. And then they went back to making Amnesia. I really want them to make another new thing like this. And not SOMA 2. Just something completely different. New time period, new concept, new themes. Take a wild swing. Ah. Oh, there's a little synopsis. The story so far on the loading screen. Only with the Dunbat will they be able to enter the abyss and find the lost art. Okay, what the fuck's a Dunbat? A vehicle made for extreme pressure environments. I don't remember this coming up in the story at all. When the hell did we decide on this? It makes sense though, if we're going to go down into the dark depths of the Mariana Trench, where all the spooky fucking anglerfish and all the other weird sea creatures are, you do actually need a high pressure vehicle. Something that won't get crushed by the pressure and the weight of the ocean. I've been horrified by that concept ever since the movie The Abyss by James Cameron. And we're back. And because we're not rocking the Unreal Engine, all the textures are here. Right from the start, except for this. That took a while to kick in. I stand corrected. This is a bit like the Unreal Engine after all. Welcome to hell, Jay. That's right, we just arrived here. That's right, you went to bed last night and didn't see where we got to. I just entered this large underwater base. This is the entrance lobby. And that's where I saved and ended. We're going to find a vehicle that can withstand pressure of deep sea, and we're going to go down into the dark depths of the Mariana Trench. It's going to be mortifying. It's going to be absolutely terrible. This is actually one of my fears. What is that? Oh, sweet. I get to talk to my girlfriend. Or not. Hello? Okay, that's a problem. Why is that not working? Wireless access point. Am I not wireless on this piece? Do I need to get a wireless upgrade? Is that what you're asking for me? Is there another door switch? No, this blast door is welded shut. Get this out of my way. No one's gonna be slipping on any human debris. The juicy, leaky meats. Gross. Okay, that's not opening. When I saved it the other night, I thought it was just going to be able to scan through that thing on the wall and just go through the door. I was completely wrong. What's in there? Hello? Open the door, please. Fuck. Oh yeah, I was running amok last night and I threw this fire extinguisher down into the meat. Oh, maybe I can... Wait. Frictional games tend to have physics puzzles. And this window's cracked. I bet I can break and enter. When in doubt, use a fire extinguisher to break in. That was terrible. Apparently I suck at this. Hang on. Yep, that's slowly shattering. Let's try that again. What the fuck? Oh, it rolled off. The extra bang scared me. Now we just cut ourselves climbing through these shards. Nice. Hello? Something useful? Can I open the door from the inside? No, this door's fucked. Maybe this place doesn't have power. Like any power at all. Can I fix this chair? Let's be conscientious visitors. There you go. Fixed. 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 Oh, God. Never mind. Nothing. 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 More overturned chairs. I fix. God, I'm helpful. Don't fall. Good job. Oh, what's this? Pathos 2. Western Sahara. North Atlantic. Oh, this is the, this is like the shipping routes from all the different land bases. From Spain all the way through to the North Americas. And that's where we are right there. Just under the ocean. Where all of them converge. That's how they send things to the base. Can I turn this on? It's a nice webcam. Okay, maybe this one works. Girlfriend.
We're here? We're here!
Yes.
Okay, great. Time to hijack ourselves a submarine. There
Nice.
will be nothing stopping us when we have the Dunbat.
You guys sure have a lot of machines and vehicles.
Why is it
down
called the
here.
Dunbat?
What makes this one so
It's
special?
not exactly a cool
It's the
name.
only transport that can go into the abyss without
Sounds like a
crashing
Pokemon.
like a can of soup.
If this is one of a kind, then how did they get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
That's a good question. I suppose they did it the hard way and just walked.
Didn't realize that was an option.
Yeah, unlikely.
Kath, what's it like inside the Ark? Is it like a movie or virtual reality?
No, of course not.
It's like
you know,
VR.
Like real life, but slightly better. Pleasant temperature, clean air, good weather.
So people in the Ark just walk around pretending it's the real world?
You don't have to pretend, it's perfectly immersive.
And it can just sustain itself?
Yes, attached to a probe fueled by solar panels, it could survive for thousands of years.
That's amazing. Just
Does that
thinking
mean
about the Earth being
everyone
what
inside
is
it actually
and
lives
us
for
setting
1,000
out to
years?
Save the final remains of humanity?
Since it's their virtual minds, there's no body to
Heroic.
die out?
At least it feels worth doing.
Here we go. The
Oh.
Dunbat. Oh, damn it.
It looks
I knew
trash.
It was too good to be true.
Yeah, it's covered in
What's
that
wrong?
goobers.
It's quarantined. Hold on. We need a security cipher.
How bad is it?
It's we don't write these things down type of bad.
Maybe someone's still around who can tell us what it is.
Sure, let's go with that. I'll
We
just
need more
unlock
than
the
a
other
security
doors for you so
cipher.
you
We
can
need to
explore the
actually clean
station.
out a bunch of alien goo and tendrils from the thing. It's actually covered in that shit. That's really bad. That stuff is not good. That stuff kills people and drives them crazy. Do I take you with?
We need to find someone who knows the cipher. It's the only way to fire up the Dunbat.
So I'm leaving you here?
Find someone who knows the security
Okay,
cipher.
fine. Jesus. At least having her plugged into that seems to have kicked in all the electricity of the doors. That's going to help a bit. Neat. Did we have the usual Sunday conversation stream? Yeah, we did. It was the usual, it was fine. Sham was there. Here's a bucket. Can I put the bucket here to catch this water? Because this water is getting a bit everywhere, you know what I mean? Can I just... Why can I not wield bucket correctly? Oh my god, okay, I'll just use the wet floor sign, there you go. Conscientious. Can I get up there now? Okay, it's red, which is not a good sign. Oh. Never mind, I think she just activated it for me. So is this one still locked? Yeah, I need the Omni tool back for that. This is the only way. Oh wait, there's 2 doors. That is some spooky H.R. Geiger shit. We're not going down that corridor. Oh, this one's even more fucked up. Oh fuck.
Thanks, Dromar. That's a real helpful report. Be quiet, the proxy listens. What happened to Theta? No explanations anywhere.
Kind of sounds like a warning.
You talking to me through the security camera? The security camera has a speaker? Since when? Security cameras don't have speakers. This is fake tech. Okay, that was actually more spooky, so I'm gonna see what's down here instead. Oh fuck, everywhere I go is spooky. Jesus Christ. Okay. Wall goobers. Alien anus. I'm gonna stop fisting those unless I absolutely have to. All it does is give me health back, so if I'm fully healthy, there's no reason to contaminate my hand.
This place looks deserted. So far.
It doesn't make any sense. Theta is clearly the best option for survival.
I mean... What's his name? Akers came here after going crazy. He probably finished everybody off. Because his veins are full of the alien goo. Is this? Oh, this is the post boxes. Storage room with post boxes. Probably for the employee mail or something. Hello. Excuse me, what?
Where the hell did they all go?
Someone just try to jump scare me?
Theta's out of the picture. Where would you go?
Probably Lambda or Omicron?
Well, we've seen Lambda already. So maybe Omicron.
Buddha. Take Buddha with. He'll protect me. Is that a Jeebus? To hell with Jeebus. Buddha will help. Lockers are locked. Doing their jobs. Elevator's fucked. Let's see how deep the elevator shaft is. I did not hear that cup hit the bottom. I think it's bottomless. That is an absolute abyss of an elevator shaft. Let's not throw ourselves face first down there.
I'm worried we won't find anyone.
Maybe they all helped out with the Ark.
What happened here?
Carried it to town?
It's not...
That seems excessive, but not out of the question.
Everything's busted. What's this? Photography from back home, I guess? People's families? Park? One of the Twin Towers. Hopefully nobody told them. Bathroom? Oh shit. Where's my light? Oh, there it is. Sometimes it turns off. I don't know why. Toilet? Let's see if I can find a human head in one of these. Nope. 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 No human heads. Sorry to disappoint you. Oh, that's a shower. That's a communal shower. 4 people can shower in here at the same time. Like the locker room in Starship Troopers. Just everybody naked together. With Japanese brand shampoo and conditioner. And aftershave. Bloop. It's me. Yo, I can see the robot eyes through the helmet. This is the first time we've seen ourselves in reflection. Is it finally sinking in, Simon? That you're no longer human? How do we feel about this? He said nothing. Alright, it's just going to occasionally do that with the lights just to freak me out. Feel free to ignore that. Happy to have a shower. You should join the military, Jay. That's like a room of 16 dudes showering together at the same time. It'll be like heaven. Oh, I can do this in every window, apparently. I'm starting to really get the existential dreads. Sign up as a potato peeler so you don't have to deal with armed combat. I don't know why I'm still checking every toilet. Shit. It's just my ammo, okay? That's what we do around here. We check the shitters. La 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 la. Okay, stairs. I don't know what could have caught, like, what is this weird alien undersea meat that just seems to be encroaching on underwater structures like this? Caving everything in. Is that a ball? Cool. Let's throw the ball down the elevator shaft, see if it bounces back up. There's definitely no bottom to that. I've never heard a single object hit the bottom. It's really freaky. Guy Conrad. Oh, can we open them all? Let's see how these people be living. Neat. How do I turn your light on? Hey, buddy. Check the bin. Let's just clean up for this man. There you go, Conrad. I'm helpful. I'm a helpful robot. I'm a helpful robot. Call me Soma. That must be Conrad. He dead. Actually, everybody's dead. I forgot. It's the apocalypse. Nobody on the surface is alive anymore. That's probably the comet that did it too. I don't know why they have a painting of it in the room. I'm gonna throw this bottle away too. Close enough. There's the sun. Very artistic rendition of the sun. If you wanted to, you just go to a sex on premises venue. Oh yeah, you did mention those. I forgot. Yeah, have a pillow. Take this with you. You can stay overnight. It's very floppy. Oh my god, it really is floppy. Look at that. Wiggly wiggly wig. It's like a little worm. What is this? Maser tool safety. Am I gonna have to memorize this? Uh-oh. This might pertain to some kind of puzzle. You like hard too? You like hard pillows? How do you sleep? Pliers? Allen wrench? Okay, this... Can I memorize this? It looks like my Omni tool. 2 batteries going up to a switch. Oh, I'm not gonna remember that. I'll have to come back if that actually is some kind of puzzle. Checking all the drawers. Coo. Okay. Nadine Masters is locked from the inside. She might have locked it and then died in there. So is Maggie. And Brandon. Javid. Catherine Chun. Here's Catherine's place. My girl.
Hey, that's my room.
You want me to bring something? A souvenir?
No, it's just memories.
Here, Catherine, I'll help clean up for you. Because we're friends. There you go.
I seriously doubt you'll find anything useful in there.
What is this? You have a robot teddy bear?
Your teddy bear could use some repairs.
Really weird.
Toby always breaks. He's top heavy, so he keeps falling over.
Yeah, I see that. Been trying to put it down properly. It doesn't look really cuddly, Catherine, I've got to say. That must be the base we're in. Schematics. Here's her clothes. Her socks. Her bra.
You don't have to search my room. You'll get by.
Oh, she actually caught me. Catherine caught me fiddling with a bra. That's embarrassing.
What's with the junk? Looks like something you'd fish out of the ocean.
Huh? Oh, you mean... Yeah, it's a part of Reed's vivarium. It's a long story. Forget it.
This is embarrassing for Catherine. You can't stop me from going through everything.
You have a lot of toys.
I don't like the way she went, huh, when I said she has a lot of toys. What else does she have in here?
Maybe we should move on.
What do you not want me to find? Stropsel. What is Stropsel? Trustworthy protection throughout your dry what? Oh, menstrual for... Oh, it's her pads. Yeah. Now I feel kind of bad.
Come on, no need to go through all my stuff.
What's with the little fan?
Cool fan.
Yeah.
Thanks. Reminds me of Taipei, my hometown.
I love it how he has comments for so many things you can pick up in a room. That's fun. Comment on the scissors. Cup. What's this? That's weird.
Simon, get out of my room already.
Nope. I'm fiddling with everything. Throwing stuff on the floor. What is this? Camera.
That's a little projector.
Oh.
Looks homemade.
That's my attempt at building a vivarium. It's kind of a proto-ark.
It's busting all your stuff. Underpants. Underpants. She likes to lift weights. Boot. Single boot. She must have worn one boot out of this place when she last left. Her journal. Imogen Reed tested a machine today. It was clearly corrupted by the WAU, but more importantly, it was like assembled in some seemingly primitive way. Like someone had specifically created for WAU to steal. When I activated the machine, it mimicked the room and Reed along with it. At some point, she was scanned and then loaded as a simulation. The presentation shocked Reed and was quickly terminated. It scares me how much it reminds me of my AR capsule. After dissecting the vivarium machine that Reed activated, it's clear that WAU copied my capsule project to deconstruct the scene to hold the Reed simulation. It's actually very similar in its construction except for one point. My capsule houses flat people constructed from model neurographs. The vivarium's brain scan lives on. It isn't limited by its content. From the originating brain scan, Reed emerged. The Reed inside the vivarium was a perfect copy. I have it. I can save humanity. I can build an artificial reality capsule that can hold every living member of Pathos 2. I can't figure out how it worked with the vivarium, but I can replicate WAU's scanning technique using the pilot seats. So the WAU is just the acronym for the machine that scans your brain, that lets you copy a person, clone a person's mind in a computer. It was easier than I thought. The pilot seats are already set to follow the diffraction and high energy needed to capture the scan. I suspect WAU has been using the seat to steal scans from us for a while. I guess that explains the mockingbirds. The WAU must have stolen scans from people using the pilot seat. Use it as a basis for intelligence in the machines. With a surprisingly positive reaction from the team, we have now officially started the ARC project. We are to scan all the people we can find and load them into the capsule. Then we will launch it into space using the space gun. Alright, we know this part. Mark Sarang killed himself after his scan. Oh, here we go. The cult is kicking in. He has been suggesting everyone should kill themselves as it would somehow allow them to actually get on the Ark. I'm not sure how that would work. It did trigger a lot of arguments among the staff, and apparently it's my fault. So some of the less technologically minded people got it into their heads that if you die right after scanning a brain in the computer, you get to become the brain in the computer. Which is complete nonsense, because you're just dead. And the scan of you in the computer is just a whole separate thing. So a whole lot of people drank the Kool-Aid, basically. Which is kind of scary. Richard gave me a set of AI templates I haven't seen before, and folded one of them like a new friend for Capsule Catherine and her gang of legacies. New way to simulate turbulence makes me weather systems so much better. Implemented Reed didn't go well. New try with Reed. Reed won't play nice with the others. She's too real. What is Reed's deal? Is Reed another person that kind of like went crazy? Maggie, Brandon, Nadine, Guy Conrad. Where's Reed's room? I want to know more about Reed. John? Mark Sarang. Oh, he's the guy that committed suicide first. Good. Cool. Answers, please. Nothing. What's this? Tape recorder.
Did you know that the human body consists of up to 75 trillion individual cells?
Oh, it's so cool.
They typically don't stay with us till we die. Some live a few days, while others live a few years. We're not affected by their short lifespans, as they're replaced by new cells which help sustain our bodies.
While he's talking, I'm going to throw his socks in the bin since he's not going to need them anymore.
Persona due to this process.
There you go.
Yet we are clearly in a constant state of transformation. Then how do we remain the same? A continuous flow of thought.
How about a pen?
And perception
Pen in the bin?
keeps an unbroken chain of continuity that we know as our self. Our conscious mind is not the pattern of our brain, but a continuous emergent entity based
Ooh.
on that pattern.
What's this?
When Dr. Chun
Stress ball. This stress ball is way too hard and shiny. It looks like it's made of that same material as a cue ball in poker.
Soon you and your digital you will grow apart due to diverging experiences, but for a tiny window, you are the very same.
Nah, see, this is bullshit. I don't know where he's getting all this pseudoscience
A
from.
fulfilling life, no doubt, no less real than the one from which it was plucked. Now remember, you are not your body. You are the emergent entity.
Sarang,
That entity just
you
happens
drank
to
the Kool-Aid,
occupy
brother. You killed yourself for
places
nothing.
at once for a while. If you took away your body, you would simply be the only one you can be. The you inside the Ark. Let your body die and continue on in the digital paradise.
God, he's full of
among the
shit.
stars.
What is this, though? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Some kind of sci-fi sphere. Confidential. Restructural plans, imminent class 3, extents, events. No idea what I'm looking at. Dear friends, when you read this I will have entered the Ark. As I've explained, this is accomplished by ceasing to live as your scan is being completed. Do not frighten Catherine, I will do this in secret by folding cyanide salts into chewing gum and placing it in my mouth before seeing her. When I hear her announce completion, I will bite down, quickly causing my own demise. When you discover the truth behind my death, know there's no tragedy to mourn, for I am victorious. I advise you all do the same and join me inside the Ark. Sincerely, Mark Sarang. You fucking idiot. The narcissism on this dude. Well, he's dead now, so fuck him. Extent event C. 21S. Diagram of event. Question mark. Something happened there. Extent event C. Am I meant to remember this? Mr. Sarang, the company is very pleased to hear about your success in killing yourself. Oh, making the WA station-wide presence. We trust you appreciate what a unique opportunity this is, and that we will do everything in our power to fully explore and understand this mystery. To do so, we need to ensure that Dr. Johann Ross is able to steer and study the WoW from Alpha without outside interference. In case of emergency, you may direct Julia and Omicron to forcefully eliminate the opposition, but please make an effort to avoid extreme actions. Eliminate any opposition. That's pretty extreme action. The WoW is an important, costly affair, and we hope to follow a steady development without setbacks. Who's this from? Carthage itself. Supervisory board. Just nondescript board of people. Nature of identity. This is the kind of bullshit pseudoscience he was reading to make him think that if he killed himself, he gets to be part of the simulation. Moron. I don't like Sarang. What is this? What? He's been questioning what's been going on here with the goo taking over the base and taking over these terminals. Something down in the darkness of the ocean. Oh god, that's where I have to go next. There's the alien butthole that we shove our fists into sometimes. Mark Sarang has been questioning those as well. Good. Probably the only thing we agree on. He's been very curious about what's going on. Does that say Chem Lab? Okay, I don't know what that thing is, but that's new. So we're here. We gotta make our way to Omicron with our submersible, and then we can go straight down to the depths of the ocean to get to Phi and Tau. Don't exactly know... What's this? Ah. I don't exactly know where the sub is yet, or how we're gonna power the damn thing. Martin Fisher, Robin Bass. She's important. Heard her come up a few times. Oh, Jesus. Okay, something went down here. Oh, shit. That's a switchblade. Okay. I don't think she had access to cyanide like Sarang did. She went out with the old, shaving blade to the wrists. Looks like she was obsessing over the virtual world in the Ark as well. She definitely did what Mark Sarang told her to do. See, if he just killed himself, that's one thing, but the fact that he's now caused the deaths of multiple staff that believed what he said, it's fucked up. That's why I hate Mark Sarang. It's exactly why I said I hate him. Can I throw the scissors away so no one commits suicide anymore in here? Because that's been happening a lot lately. What is this? The fuck is this? For auntie. He made a shitty... Well, she made a shitty ashtray for her auntie. Cool. Glasses case. She paints and draws like a child. We're all dying anyway. I'm all in. I put my faith in Sarang and the continuity. Well, that was your first mistake. Now you're dead, you stupid idiot. To hell with your flower. Is this her? Ah, it's an old man on a horse. Must be her cat. Lovely cat. That's the Ferris wheel in London, I think. More shitty drawings of the virtual reality simulation. Hey, Eamon. Fucking chairs in the way. Why does... Oh, she's also got, period pads in her room. I keep finding everyone's period pads. So they must have locked this room down because she murdered herself. They didn't want people to see it. Peter Stravsky. Oh, someone else is through here. Wait. What was that? Bro, I can hear a monster in there. I can hear a monster in there. Whose room is that? I need to get in there somehow. Martin Fisher. No lights. Okay, alien goo came through the walls that had taken over his bedroom. That sucks for him. You got ammunition? Don't hold out on me, bro. Ammunition would be great. Before the monsters show up. He's got a couch in his room. None of the other people's rooms have a couch. He has a couch and a bed. But little else. Fuck this, this is scary. Can I just bash this down with a fire extinguisher? Nope. Right. Don't jump scare me on the way out. I know what you're like, video game. You and your fuckery. Let's go this way. Would love to have a map. We went that way already. The hell is even this? Compressor for garbage? What's the other corridor of bedrooms? Nope. I don't know where this is. There's blood coming out from this one. Someone died in there pretty bad.
This is where I did my scan.
What?
And all the others, I suppose.
You don't remember?
My scan was the first. Had to test the scanner before I could start making promises.
Oh, this is the chair where they load their brains into the virtual world. This is where Mark Sarang died. He took the cyanide right after the scan. Probably coughed up a shitload of blood, and they didn't clean it correctly. Can I load my own brain into here? SCX pilot seat. Put brain in here. Brain goes into robot. Robot then does research, cartography, and maintenance. Aquarium full of fish gets put back into human brain. What the fuck does that mean? Wait, the human brain comes out and a fish tank goes in? So, what the hell does that mean? When the human brain's in the robot, they have to put something back in the human while it's in there. So I guess they put fish brain in there? It's pretty funny. That's also really fucked up. I would never. Oh, hey, Tenor. Oh, I only just started exploring. I talked to Jay for a while, and then I only just started exploring Theta. I'm still wandering around the underwater base, trying to suss out what's going on here. This place is pretty big. I've mostly been going in and out of people's bedrooms and figuring out what their fates are. One chick killed herself with a switchblade. She cut her own wrists in bed. Another guy had a journal where he left a note saying that after he gets scanned in this chair, he's going to take cyanide and kill himself. Because he thought that that would transfer his brain from his body into the virtual world. Which it doesn't, because that's stupid. So he just killed himself for nothing. Eamon would. Eamon would totally put his brain in a robot and let a fish brain get put in his own body. Good job, Eamon. Take one for the team. What is all this? Ooh. Troubleshoot. Fix Pooter. Unable to connect to mainframe. Reset router in the sub-level vault or contact maintenance. Okay. Maybe we can fix this computer in the basement.
Strasky? Come in. I need help in the lab. The scan room.
What happened?
Conrad killed himself after the scan.
Jesus.
Again.
How?
Maser tool? What should I do?
I'm gonna need to tell Strohmeyer.
No, please! I'm so close. Strohmeyer's gonna shut down the ARC project. It's not my fault people keep killing themselves.
Yeah, it's Sarang's fault. Guy's an idiot.
What are you gonna do? It's not like you can sneak a 300-pound body out of the lab.
I know.
Catherine, are you okay?
She's traumatized,
Not
bro.
even close.
Just watched a third person kill themselves. Okay, so Sarang is the first to kill himself in this chair with cyanide, so that would have been bloodless. Conrad went next and he used a laser to kill himself. That's why there's blood on the floor. And then Mrs. Ross, I forget her first name, she did the scan as well, went back to her room and slit her wrists with a switchblade. You played Ghost Runner? Not yet. I would love to, though. It looks great. There's a sequel out already. Yep. Eamon's reaction to him killing himself. Womp womp. Why is the Easter Island statues the emoji for going womp womp?
Ah, I see.
What?
What?
Check the terminal. I just want to make sure.
Okay. What are we looking for? The Nami composition, compressed Nagajami neurograph. I don't know what that means. Nanami, female, December 11th, 1997. Death, July 17th. Japanese. Berg. Paul Berg. Canadian. Author David Munchie. That's my doctor. That scanned my brain in 2015. Munchie. Is there going to be details in here about my brain?
David Munchie.
Yeah, there is.
How did this... What is this?
So, my Dr. Munchie must have scanned his own brain at some point after scanning mine. There's me.
Kath, what is this? Why
Simon
do you have a
Jarrett.
file of me?
You are one of Dr. Munchie's templates. A legacy scan.
2015. Wait, my death was June 1st, 2015? So I died the same year that my brain was scanned in this computer at the start of the story. It's the next free game on Epic. Oh, really? That's cool. I've got a free game bot set up on my Discord. There's a tab called Free Games, and that if you keep an eye on that, it tells you whenever Steam and Epic have free games available. So I'll catch it when it pops up there. You said what at the same time? What, as the guy in the game? Oh, audio recording.
Okay, that's it. Wow, that was fun.
That was me.
That's a relief. Still figuring this out, so...
It was freaky. So many lights. What do we do now?
Paul and I are going to run tests for a week or so, then we'll work out a roadmap to your recovery.
Well, I feel excited.
He doesn't recover. Spoiler. I die months later.
We've worked everything out. Everything is legal. Vouched for by Dr. Peak and Professor Way.
Oh, that's great news.
No big change in medication. You'll be taking an aspirin every morning, but that's about it.
Last recording
Paul
June
worked out a diet
1st.
with some variations you should try out.
I think I die on June
Continue doing
2nd.
physical therapy. Also, there's some extra cardio training every other day.
Okay, getting complicated.
Don't worry, it's really not. We're going to keep an eye on you every week.
Come on.
So we'll be able to adjust the plan if needed.
I want to know what happens.
The model was sound. It should have worked.
It's not your fault, David.
I really wish things had turned out differently.
Yeah, me too.
I was
Didn't work.
supposed to save you.
Hey, you got my brain on file. Maybe you can put it to some use.
Yeah. Who knows? You'd be okay with that? Using it for my research?
Sure. It's like
Wow.
a part of me lives on or something. Like a donated organ.
It's the fact that Simon accepted...
You know what sucks about dying?
What?
The crash. Everything up till now. The brain damage. You guys, everything. It's made my life so much more real. I started thinking about all the things I was going to do. I'd never been more excited to be alive. All that hope
Damn, man. Jesus, this is deep.
wasted.
So it's really just the fact that Simon was totally cool with him keeping that brain scan on file for his research, even though the purposes for doing the brain scan in the first place didn't actually pan out in a way that was able to help prevent his death, is the only reason we're here now. It's like one of the oldest brain scans that he's had on file. They actually let you erase the data. I don't think I'm going to do that. That's dangerous. Let's keep our data on file.
What's a legacy scan?
They're historic templates for AI construction. Any self-respecting engineer wouldn't use legacies anymore, but they're great for learning. They come with every development kit.
So, my brain scan turned into a template for artificial intelligence.
Yeah, I was the
You
template.
should be proud.
So much for that mystery. No magic or time travel needed. I was here all along, waiting for someone to shove a picture of my brain into a suit and hit the power button.
We still need to find out. One part of the mystery is still, why did the suit with my brain loaded into it get activated in the first place? It is interesting that the way we experience the story is his real life up until his brain got scanned in 2015, and then instantly straight to the moment when that brain scan got activated in 2070 whatever. Like, we didn't get to experience Simon's last few days of life after the brain scan. We just skipped immediately to when the brain got reactivated in the future. The real me is long, long dead. I love it how the general concept is, this is long before this research into AI or using the brains in the way they're used now. But this is like one of the first times he used that machine to scan a brain. The only purpose was to try and fix his brain, though, and that ended up being not possible. But the very fact that he's now able to keep my brain on file is what led to, I guess, a decade, 2 decades later, him experimenting with the brains on file and realizing what could be done with them. And then that opened up into all this, eventually, within a century. What a legacy. What a legacy. Pilot seat. Can I get into this? It's probably not a good idea. Anyway, now we know where it went down. We can't experience it, so it's another Simon. Well, not anymore. Everything after the scan, only the Simon that died knows what happened there. This version of Simon can only remember up till getting into the seat, because that's where the copy was made up until.
Welcome to my place.
Oh.
When I started the ARC project, I pretty much lived in this lab.
Cozy.
Oh, it's Catherine's lab. This is where she does her work. Light. Neat. Nothing. There's nothing ever inside lockers in this game, I tell you what. That looks like the ghost trap from Ghostbusters. Can I not look at this? Okay. Troubleshoot. Damn. We don't know how Catherine died too. I mean, she's either still human and just talking to me through computers, or like everyone else here, she's loaded into the Ark, her mind, and she's just accessing me and the world through the Omnitool that I'm walking around with, to try and help get the Ark like fired into space, so humankind can go on living
Are they similar to my legacy
in the
file?
Matrix.
No, yours is flatter, if that makes sense, less dynamic.
Thanks. That makes me feel much better.
So these are the servers with the brains in them. This is where she stored the brains. Oh. They're all kind of fucked. Oh yeah, these are fried, man. Are there any that are not fried? Oh, there's one. Cool.
An intact memory chip. If we're lucky, we might be able to extract the cipher from it.
Nice. Why do we need a cipher? I can't remember why we need a cipher. Are there more? Her existence blonks every time you turn it on and off. Yeah, so she's not currently in the Ark, in the virtual world. She was, though, because she's telling us about it before, what it's like. But we extracted her and put her into the Omni tool. So every time it turns off, it's like she stops existing for a bit. Okay, well, we got something useful from there. Is there somewhere we can put this chip? I might have to find a place to turn these on. What did it tell me to do again? Can't connect to mainframe. Reset the router in the sub-level vault. We need to go find this sub-level vault. You reckon there could be... we could be talking to a version of Catherine that's separate from the version of her that's on the Ark? Just living happily with everybody else? Oh, that's right. Another door just here.
The legacy scan of me that was on the computer. What did you use it for?
It's a template that has an intelligence pathwork already etched into the base. So, if I wanted to build an AI, I wouldn't have to reinvent a whole model. I would be able to focus on the things that the AI is to be used for.
Is every AI self-aware? Do they also think they're Simon?
What? No, Simon, don't worry. It's not like we just put people into robots and machinery and let them run free. That'd
You
be
kind of
really
do.
cool. It doesn't
What
work like that.
is happening
Or at
down
least
here?
It didn't used to work like that. Truly sentient machines thinking they are people is
Catherine?
definitely new.
Catherine.
But you kept them sentient for the Ark.
Simon.
Yes, and I basically had to invent
Both of
the
you.
method.
This is no time for a casual conversation about existentialism. Literally someone just screamed like they got murdered down here. What the fuck's happening? Someone's banging on something. This definitely seems like a basement. This must be where the mainframe is. We turn the computers back on. Fuck. This is a great place for there to be a marauding robot. And a corpse. Shit. Fuck, fuck. Oh, it can open doors. What? Why can it open doors? How does Mushroom Monster know about buttons? It's coming. Can it climb like I just did? I didn't get a good look at it, but it looked like just a massive poop with legs. I mean, it's definitely a form of human, but usually when something gets zombified, you don't expect it to remember how to use technology. There it is. I may have caused a problem. Hopefully it wanders away. It's going back in. Close it. Wait, no, it came out of that one. Oh, fuck off. How did it come running again? What the hell? I was actually crouch sneaking with my torch off. And it was in a different room entirely. How did it come back? There's a load of bollocks, Tanner. Come on, man. Why is this so hard? Oh, this thing has the hearing of a... Oh, we get a good look at it now. It's just a massive human meat for a torso. If I need... How do I get down, though? If dropping to these steps alerts it, then how do I get down? It's kind of impossible. There's no way to climb. I am crouched. That's what I did last time. It's looking for me. Oh shit. Oh, it didn't hear me. Good. I must have kind of slid down the rail a little bit to stop me from making noise. While its back's turned, I'm gonna sneak into this room. Shut the door. Oh, this room is a nothing room. There's a dead end. Whoops. Well, that sucks. I may have made a mistake. And now I can't... It's the kill me room. Come on, man. Stressed enough as it is. I can't see where it is now, so I have to, like, guess when to open the door. Okay, we got the door open. Actually use the lean as a lean. Sneak, sneak. Oh god. Not good. Sneaky sneak. It's not coming. Can I hide in here somewhere? Oh shit, here it comes. Let's open the door. I did the chopper lean. There's another corpse in here. Oh fuck. I might need to use this computer, but that means my back is to the door. Also a hatch in the ceiling that's glowing. That could be something useful. Oh, it's covered in mushroom spores and barnacles. Ew. That's some Last of Us shit. Now's my chance. Data, life, environmental control, functional, pressure, air, water, waste management, failing. That doesn't help me. Is it coming back in? Oh no. It's coming back in. It's coming back in. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna fucking die. Oh, 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 oh. It has a mouth and it must scream. Nope, 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 nope. Ooh. Oh, it's kind of thick. That booty's sticking out a little bit. Please move on. Just move on with your life. Oh god, you have so much potential. Just, you could be anything you want to be. Surgeon, lawyer, guitarist, janitor, for all I care. Just fuck off. Holy shit. Oh my god. What just happened? What the fuck just happened? I feel like it stared at me a couple of times, but then it just amounted to nothing. Fucking hell. Are you okay? You're not okay. What was the purpose of this room? Am I just in here to get trapped? Can I access that on the ceiling? Nope. Oh, it's seriously coming back in here again. How am I supposed to get out if it just keeps coming back in? Unless those alive human corpses are like detection points for it. Like, if it can see or hear me through those bodies on the wall that they keep alive. Almost like the human bodies are security cameras, living security cameras. So I need to fucking get out of here. This room sucks. Don't make a sound. Oh no. Oh fuck. I am behind the counter, you don't know me. I don't really understand the vision cone or the detection radius of this thing. Maybe it is blind. What's this? Nothing. Is there anything I can get out of you? Here it comes. Okay, move. There has to be something I can achieve down here. Aside from getting a new power drill. Oh, this is another kill room. This is another dead end. If it follows me in here, I'm screwed. It's a bit of a maze, actually. I'm gonna try not to kick the loose debris on the ground, because that might alert it. There's a lot of power drills lying around. And this single water bottle that appears to be floating above the ground. Is that supernatural? Is that monsters? Or is that just game glitch? Nobody knows. I kicked one. Here's the mainframe. I can get the computers running, maybe. Here we go. Manual confirmation needed, standby. That's a long loading bar. You about to jump me? I knew it. I knew they were going to do that. They teleported that behind me while I was waiting for that for sure. I see you, game. Oh, wait, there it is. Quickly, quickly. Flip switch to confirm reset. 25 seconds. Oh, there's a timeout. Yes. Router active, mainframe online. Fuck. You okay? This man is not okay. Yeah. This is a lot of room. Do they need this many mainframes? Cool. Alright. I'm guessing this entire area was just for that. The other 2 rooms are just places to hide. You could see him nearby when you were distracted by the bottle. Oh, I didn't see him. I don't know who's keeping up. He somehow has an ability to follow me around even when I'm being silent. Like, he always kind of knows generally where I am.
I'm not going down there again.
Okay, well, mainframe active. Why can I... Oh, what's that? Wait, this is new. This wasn't half open before. Oh, shit. Catherine, can we reclose this, please? I don't like that that's open a crack. There's something horrible going on in there.
So, you're not worried that there are other Simons or Catherines running around out there?
Now I am. Geez, Simon. Some thoughts are better left alone.
It's exactly what you said, Tenna. There's probably one, her in the Omnitool and her in the Ark. There's probably 2 Catherines. Maybe they'll turn on each other. Catherine will become the villain versus good Catherine. Where did I find... There's 2 computers that should be now active. Whose room was it? Oh, now you can see how far I've gone, Tenna. Because you recognize that lobby that I just came from, where I found the door half open. That's where we saved last night. So the basement I just went to, and this residential area is all I've explored since then. Is this? No, that's not it. Wait, did I miss it? Must have missed it. What the fuck? Oh, this is Catherine's room. I looked at her tablet before. Am I tripping balls right now? It won't be in the bathroom. That's a dead-end staircase. Where the...
I wonder what the real Simon would have thought if he knew about me.
What do you mean? You do know about yourself.
No, I mean the real Simon. The human Simon.
Going by your reactions, I'd say you'd be pretty upset.
Oh,
Go
here's
ahead.
1.
Plug in that chip you found.
2. Wait a sec. Scan log. Arc. Catherine went first, then Nikolai, then Jasper, then Sarah, then Ian, then Heather, then Mark. Mark's the one who killed himself immediately in the chair with the suicide pill, the cyanide. Arc Project then went on hold while they investigated the death of Mark Sarang. Once they were done, Emma went, then Imogen, then Luis, who also committed suicide following Mark's lead, joined his little cult. Then Jessica, Peter, and then Nathan committed suicide. Then Maggie, Nadine, Vanessa, Keith, and then Gavin committed suicide. Then Baxter, Chris, Javid, and Astrid, suicide. Alice, Brandon, Robin, suicide. So Robin Bass is the one we know killed herself with the razor blade in her room, slit her wrists in her bed. Then they got reprimanded. 1 more death and they're going to end the program. Then Dorian, Martin, Vigdis, and Matthew. And then Conrad committed suicide. And he's the one who killed himself with the laser in the chair. Kind of like how Mark did with the cyanide. Then they put the Ark Project on hold indefinitely because they got sick of all the deaths. Cults always ruin everything, man. So the people that still weren't scanned after it got put on hold were Yaquin, John, Richard, Jane, Ashish, Marashika, and Sean. All pending, but September something. So they never got, those 7 never got to get scanned onto the Ark. Simulation assets, what's this? Fuck? Got a simulation asset, I don't know what that is. That's probably going to come in handy soon. Computers online, scan project active, insert chip containing scanned data. Where do you insert the chip? Here? Slot 2, chip, loading scanned data.
There should be a list of people. See if there's anyone who could know a security cipher.
Sarah said she'd help out delivering the Ark from Greenland. Here's Mark Sarang, killed himself because of the continuity. Stromer is really mad. Titan security, Ark project on hold. He was Korean. Brandon, Delta refugee, construct Wrangler, working for Stromer. Robin, another continuity suicide. Stromer locked me out of the lab again. She's the one who killed herself with the razor blade. American. Maggie, we look so much alike. In a different life, we'd be the best of friends. Just because you look the same? Nationality, Chinese. Wow. Way to be racist to your own people. Just because you're Chinese doesn't mean you look alike, Catherine. She helped me cut the wave leak from the helmet. If anything, it would make a post-scan hangover less severe. Heather. Peter. Strasky was cheerful and funny as always. England. Alice. Said she'd help construct the Ark, but not to carry it to Phi. It doesn't say what their jobs are. Hang on. She said we need someone who would know security clearance stuff, right? We can upload and speak with copies. We need code. Yeah, we need the one that is the person most likely to know about this stuff. Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, the thing I got out of this case. What was that I just plugged in? What is this? Environmental Simulation 29. Am I supposed to get a copy of a brain out of this chip and load it onto this? So I can take it with me? Is that the plan? Slot 1, chip. Loading environmental data. Oh, okay, that's... Alright, so when I hit upload, it uploads it from this to this. And then I can keep that. Let me just check this computer again. We want to avoid the people who committed suicide, obviously, because they're crazy. Why doesn't she give information about their role on the station? We've got their nationalities, date of birth, gender, everything, but it doesn't actually say... Heather helped her cut a wave leak out of the helmet, so she's got technical know-how. That guy's funny. She said she'd help construct the Ark. So I'm thinking either Heather or Alice at this point. Suicide. Construct Wrangler. Maybe Brandon. Not Mark, because he killed himself. Said she'd help out delivering the Ark. Doesn't really help. So far it's between Brandon, Alice, and Heather, I'd say. Who investigates the death? That's Stromer guy. I don't know how to say his name, Stromier. I think he was the one in charge that stopped the project because he got angry about all the deaths. Check her journal again? Her journal? Are you talking about this? Oh, wait. There was another computer somewhere that got activated. This one? Here we go. Local, 34% free. Scans, test environments, Imogen. Imogen Reed, batch 9. Guy. He's the guy that killed himself in the chair with a laser. Test environments. Floating tank. Water-filled steel tank. Sensory limiter. Copy to none. Network transfer. Denied. Restricted file. Scan room. Pilot seat with better continuation. Not necessary for Ark. A beach. Agreeable exterior test. Versailles. Excellent. Agreeable interior test. We can't transfer these over the network. We probably have to put them on an external device. I could probably plug it into that. So I think we need an environment on this chip first, right? Hold up. No, that's lore. Guy Conrad. This guy was working on some Omnitool stuff here. Maybe we need Conrad. Okay, that's a good one. Oh wait, no, Conrad's one of the ones that killed himself. He's the guy that killed himself with the laser. Maybe not. This is Catherine's room. Reed didn't play nice with others. That's not a good one. Catherine. Alright. Mark. There's Mr. Killed Himself. Again. I don't know what the deal with Martin Fisher's room is. Very empty. Most of the rooms I have access to are people who killed themselves. Robin Bass was the razor blade. Mark was the cyanide. And Conrad was the laser. That room down there. And then there's Catherine. Conrad's not even an option. Despite the fact that he killed himself, the fact that he was working on Omnitool tech means that he actually could have been useful for this. I still think it's been Alice, Maggie, and Brandon. Said she'd help. Okay, less Alice, more Leather... No, not Maggie. Heather and Brandon. Heather was able to fix a wave leak in the helmet, and Brandon is a construct wrangler from Delta. I'm leaning more towards Brandon. Construct wrangler sounds useful. Let's upload him. I can probably come back and try another one if if I talk to him and he's not useful.
Very promising. I'll just load him up and get the simulator going.
Okay.
There we are.
Oh, shit.
What are we doing exactly?
We're gonna have a talk with Mr. Wan. Use the computer to activate the simulation.
Module. There is no module. Beach? Ski lodge? Let's go to the beach. Beach. Stress.
That wasn't so bad.
Oh, there he is.
Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? How did I get here?
Mr. Wan, I need your help.
You're in a computer,
Dr.
brother.
Chan, is that you? What happened? What is this place?
Everything's fine. Theta needs your help. We need the new security
Everything
cipher.
is not fine.
Dr.
That's a
Chan,
lie.
I hear your voice, but there's no one here. There's no one here. It's empty. It's too empty.
Bro, his stress is going up.
There's something really wrong with this place. It's not real. This isn't real. I have to get out of here.
He's losing his fucking mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Did we just bring that guy to life? I mean, he's a perfect scan, meant for the Ark. He's the real deal. And we turned him off. Took it all away again.
I really thought that was gonna work. Maybe we can try again.
That was really intense, man. That man thinking that he's still alive and just got his brain scanned, and then realizing that he's in a computer now and he's not real. Just absolutely having an existential meltdown. So, can I take this with me? Maybe we can create a calmer environment with this. Here we go. Cool. We got a beach and a ski lodge on board. Maybe if we replicate the scanning room so he doesn't think that anything's changed. Yeah, see, he recognized that the beach was fake. Because he wasn't in a beach when he got his brain scanned. But if we could replicate the scanning room, he won't know that anything changed. Can I steal one of these brains off here? No, I really shouldn't. Let's go. It seems like a smart move. Yeah, Conrad's on the other computer. I think after he killed himself, I don't think they completed his transfer to the server room, because the thing got shut down after that for a while while they investigated. So he's still on the computer in that room. But I don't... Conrad won't be useful though, because he's one of the cultists under Sarang that killed themselves to get added to the thing. We don't want to talk to any of those freaks. Scanning room. Here we go.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
Congratulations, Mr. Wan.
Hi.
The scan was successful.
Sean? Where's Alice?
She had to leave. Listen, I really need to know the new security cipher.
What? Why? Why would you need that? This is the trick.
Come on.
Please, this is important.
I know you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Whoa. Okay, that didn't go
Do
well.
we need to turn it off? Can we just keep him alive until we've got the cipher?
The longer he's exposed to the computer model, the more he'll get hung up on it.
So, what's wrong with letting him settle in a little?
It would drive him insane. So let's keep the session short and the suffering to a minimum.
Okay, we try again.
That wasn't so bad. Stromae really got me worked up, bastard. What? Where did he... Alice?
The scan is done. Are you feeling all right, Mr. Wan?
Sean? Where's Alice?
She left. Mr. Wan, I need you to give me the new security cipher.
Oh my god, Catherine.
Why? Why would you need that?
You're doing the same thing again.
This is the trick.
Please calm down.
I know you couldn't be trusted. None of this is real. But you won't break me, WoW. You hear me? You won't break me!
Fuck.
This setup won't work. We need something else.
Alright. I thought after the last thing she said, she tried differently. He does know the code. We found the right person because he actually does know the code. It's just we can't get him to give it to us. Let's try... No, that's data's corrupted. Floating tank, data corrupted. We can't even take these two personalities. They're stuck on this computer. Okay. So what else do we need to do? That's not useful. Are there any other personality chips that aren't fried? No, I checked these other 4 already. Can we upload more than one person? No, it's one person on the chip at a time, and we can't get the 2 off that computer either. There's no download option from that computer. It has to be downloaded from the server chip that I got from that mainframe room. So only the people that are on that. Who did we get again? Brandon?
Here we go. Brandon Wan's room.
Ah.
I'll just override the lock for you.
Oh, thanks. Jesus. This might help.
If we get to know him, maybe we can make the simulation a little smoother.
Good idea. I didn't know that's what we were doing, but I'm gonna pretend like I knew that the whole time. What's this? Fairchild Award for Achievements in Engineering. It's got some Asian photography. Utah. Some European castle in the UK.
Brandon, you ready to go? Strohmeyer says it's time to move.
I'm waiting for Stratsky and Alvaro to pack up their stuff. Head downstairs and I'll meet you there.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry, we're right behind you.
I'm guessing we're not going to be able to find the,
Seems like they were getting ready to leave. Heard some lady telling Brandon to hurry up.
You got that from the intercom? Must be a transmission buffer. Hang on. That's
Hold up.
Alice Coster. Wouldn't have guessed they even knew of each other. Interesting.
Yeah, what were they up to? Who's this? Who dat?
Cute.
Get this chair out of the way. We need to investigate. Origami frog. Origami crane. Origami family.
Look at
Origami
me!
binder.
I'm sexy! I'm a sexy boy!
Origami sexy boy. What's this note?
There's a note from Alice that makes me think she was scanned alongside Brandon.
Okay, that sounds really promising. We can definitely use that. I think we got this, Simon. I can synthesize Alice's voice from the intercom and use it to impersonate her for the simulation.
Evil.
We can trick them into feeling safe enough to open up.
Great. Definitely feeling good about this.
I'm
Good
really a
job with
mess
the
thinking about
intercom.
the scan.
I didn't know you could data mine. What's it like?
It's just something that I do now.
So it comes naturally to you. That's really interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll make sure to add it to my dating profile.
Weird. I'm really a mess thinking about the scan, Brandon. Everyone's being so brave. Smiles. All smiles, no regrets. You know how you said you would hold my hand during the scan? If the offer still stands, I will accept. If we do it together, we could suffer the hangover together as well. They say it takes a couple of days to recover. Kisses, Alice. So Alice and Brandon were dating. I'm guessing that's her there. And there's his ID. Chinese, Hong Kong. Security clearance, YYC. That might be something we need to remember. YYC. Oh, his journal. Akers finally agreed to evacuate Delta. Creer and I moved it to Theta. Akers said he'd stick around for a while longer, and then he went crazy. Oh, that crazy bastard. So, Brandon agrees with me. I take pride in my work, but goddamn that place is miserable since the surface stopped sending parts.
I
August
found more
25th.
evidence suggesting they were together during the scan.
Oh, there's Alice
That's
again.
okay, Sherlock. We got it already. We should focus on simulating Brandon Wan.
Catherine, I'm being thorough. Shut it. Did my arc scan together with Alice. Strohmeyer told me that the hangover would basically kill me. Such an asshole. I was fine at first, but I got a splitting headache a couple of hours later. The biggest pain was that Chun girl. She is so fucking uncomfortable at all times it makes my skin crawl. Ooh, Catherine, he does not like you. Tell Catherine. That'll be hilarious. I want to get her reaction. Stromir went ballistic and shut down all future scans. Apparently Conrad wanted in on the continuity and just fried himself in the pilot seat after the scan. Something tells me we'll be getting new security ciphers. Just heard that the Komrabi survey team is going to Delta to pick up Akers. He's been alone for months. Can't imagine what he's been up to. He played 1,000 games of chess and then he killed all his friends. Quite simple, actually. What was the thing on the ID again? YYC. YYC, in case we need that. Jesus Christ, I thought that was an evil cat in the corridor looking at me. That spooked me a little bit. Oh, there's a security clearance digit on his ID that said YYC, and it was highlighted in red. So I just feel like I need to remember that just in case I need it.
I compiled an Alice module that we can use.
So she'll be with Brandon in the simulation?
Sort of. I'll still need to do the talking, but it'll sound and look like Alice.
Here we go. Module. Alice. Scan room environment. Go. There she is.
Bad. Stromar really got me worked up, bastard.
Well, that's what you get for listening to his stories.
I guess I had it coming.
About Stromar. He said he needed a new cipher ASAP. What should I tell him?
It's alright. I can talk to him.
Wait, didn't Sean just tell you to take it easy? Don't worry, I'm not gonna tell him.
He doesn't like Chun.
I do feel hungover. Okay.
Come on, man.
It's 1729 over
Yes.
42. 12 over 407.
I can't remember all that.
Got it?
Yeah, I got it.
That was a very complicated cipher.
Brandon. Goodbye.
No, wait.
Oh, that was... Did we have to do that
That's
to him?
enough. We got what we need.
Is that what we are? Simulations?
Jesus.
Yeah, but it shouldn't make any difference. You're still you. I'm not sure what to do with the data. You decide.
Do I erase it or do I shut it down? I don't know if I'm comfortable erasing it, man. Because technically all of us right now are just data modules of people's personalities. Erasing his data isn't technically the same as killing a human, but it would be the same as if someone erased my brain from this diving suit that I'm walking around in. And then there's just nothing left of Simon. Then he's dead for good. I'm just going to shut it down. So at least he's in peace. But I'm not going to erase it. Do I need this stuff? I'll leave it there. I'm very uncomfortable.
Simon, we got it. We can get to the Dunbat now. Get back here.
I'm coming. Shutting down's the same thing. Well, it's... Shutting down is basically like rendering him unconscious. Like, he's not currently... He doesn't currently exist because the computer's off, but I haven't deleted his existence. Like, he can be reactivated, and the simulation of being alive can still be used. I just don't feel comfortable deleting that completely yet,
Catherine,
because that's just all we are
just
currently.
extracted the cipher from Brandon's data somehow. So cruel bringing him back like we did.
No, that's impossible. Memories don't work like that.
Let's just hope it was worth it.
We've been shutting down robot personalities this entire game too. Feels really harsh. We're back.
There you are.
Hey.
Just warming up the Dunbat for us. It's been collecting dust for months, so it might need a minute.
Is the Dumbat in game? Oh, cool.
Okay, that's it.
Oh, there it is.
That's everything. Let's go ahead and... Huh. That's weird. Huh. Never
What?
mind.
What do you need me to do?
Head inside the dock. The Omnitool can open the door now. And get into the Dunbat. Then plug me in, and I'll take us into the Abyss.
Sounds easy enough.
Jesus Christ. I'm not looking forward to this. Tenna, we're going to be taking a deep-sea submersible submarine called the Dunbat down into the deep, dark Mariana Trench. We're going down to the deepest part of the ocean. to get to the space gun with the arc. Side status. Looking good, I guess. Map. Didn't realize there was a map. Black box beacon, non-existent. Been there, been there. There's the Dunbat room. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. You know what? Cool. Wait. Staff? Oh, here's everybody. Catherine went missing. Deceased, 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 missing, missing. Everyone's dying or going missing. Crazy. Hey, there's Brandon at the bottom. Alright. Come with me. Let's go fly, let's go drive a submarine. No one's gonna be turning on this PC. I mean, no one exists anymore on the surface. The apocalypse has come and gone. The comets have killed everyone on the surface. The only chance for humanity is everyone whose minds are loaded onto these servers and loaded onto the Ark need to be fired into space so we can live fake digital existences in the Matrix on some satellite floating in deep space forever. Which is kind of bleak, man. I don't think this is a great idea. I like the idea of this existence. There's the Dunbat. How do I activate Dunbat? This one? Nope, this is shut down. Need power. Power, power. Where do I need to install my Omnitool? Up here? No? What the fuck? Watch out for moving doors. Okay. How do I power up this room? Oh, the cable's unplugged. That's why. The computer's unplugged. Alright. Smart me. Ready. Cool. The fuck are these? Oh. Okay, do I activate every system? All systems okay. And again. Ready for release, not more. Oh, what's happening? What's happening? Did I just randomly press a bunch of shit? Oh, come on now. I fucked it up, man. Why did I lose consciousness? I was nowhere near that thing falling. Did we actually just release that without us in it? Oh, fuck. Is there a scan in the submarine? It looked like it, didn't it? It was freaking out like it had an AI loaded into it. Maybe one of the personalities of the crew. And it freaked out because it didn't know why it was in a machine. Oh, fuck. I need to talk to Catherine, but I can't unless I put her into a computer. I'm locked in. Oh, that's yellow now. That wasn't yellow before. Hold up. How do I... Hang on. Okay, sweet. Fuck, that didn't go well. There's only one Dunbat. I don't know how we're supposed to get into the Mariana Trench without it. Anything else would just get crushed by water pressure. Maybe we can find it down below. If we go scuba diving, we can probably find it downstairs somewhere. Damn. I just got an achievement on my phone called Plan B. So, this is definitely scripted to not go right. Something spooky's happening. I can hear it. It sucks that we can't see our body during normal gameplay. Like, we can't see our hands crawling. Because there are other... there's amnesia games where you could look down and see your body and legs and stuff. I don't know why SOMA doesn't have that. Unless it's scripted in a cutscene. Okay, I don't know what room this is. But this looks promising. Blah. Quick, bumhole it. It'll make you feel better. Swish. Yuck. Thank you. Probably changing my DNA every time I do that. We should do that less. Is this a surgery table? Yo, it's the Ark. I think I saw that schematic in a different room. That's the Ark. That's what the thousands of human brains are loaded onto. That's supposed to get put inside the space gun probe and fired. Do I plug these in somewhere? Do we need to find the Ark and complete the project here? Hold up. We gotta plug Catherine into something. Here.
Huh? Wait, this isn't... Oh, no! WoW got to the Dunbat before we did, am I right?
Well, it was talking. That's rarely a good sign.
Who was in it?
Damn it. The Dunbat was our best shot. I was really banking
Did she
on
say a
this
name
to
then?
work.
I missed it.
Come on, we can't quit now. There's gotta be another way. How do you think you did it? How did the team get the Ark down the abyss in the first place?
If they didn't use the Dunbat, the only other way would be the climber at Omicron. It's like an elevator which supposedly reaches all the way down into the abyss.
Okay, so
An
we
elevator.
do that. We go to Omicron and take the elevator.
Yeah, okay. Sure. We'll just head over to Omicron and hope there's a power suit that fits you. You know, so you don't implode while in the abyss.
There's a power suit?
Does sound useful.
Alright, let's go then. Wait, what is this place?
I don't know.
Seems to be a lot of information on the Ark here. There's a prototype and everything.
Okay.
Let's start it up. I want to see how it works. Maybe we can figure out how to get on the Ark.
Oh, we're gonna do some experiments on a prototype
You didn't know
Ark?
how to get us on?
Cool.
How difficult could it be?
I mean, how difficult can it be? We have to do science. No, this is a regular diving suit. The reason why I thought the elevator was a dumb idea is because if I just go down the elevator into the deep, dark abyss of the ocean, I get crushed by water pressure. That's the whole point of the Dunbar. Submarine is built for deep ocean pressure. But if there's a power suit that basically is designed for deep open pressure, just like the submarine is, that I can transfer my brain into, so basically get a better body, then I could just manually go down the elevator and I should be fine?
Start an Ark simulation. I want to see how it works.
Okay, hang on. Let's see what this computer's got. I have decided to finalize the Ark with the scans we have. I'm sorry for all of you who wanted to go, but I didn't get a chance to scan yourself before the project was put on hold. It's been 2 months since I've added a scan, and I don't see how I'll ever be able to win back the support of you all showed when we started the project. I'm sorry, I never meant for anyone to take their lives. It was never my intention to fool anyone. I just wanted to save something. Apply interface module, seal the capsule, ask permission, brief these 4 people, take the shuttle to Omicron, pick up power suits, ride the climber into the abyss, regroup at Tau, head to the launch site, load the bullet, and launch the Ark. So that's kind of the dot point thing that we have to follow now. Ark locator. So the Ark is currently at the Tau station, which is where the space gun is. So it's pretty much ready to get fired. We just have to get there ourselves. So Omicron, and then from Omicron get the suit, go down the elevator to Tau, which is in the abyss. Ark attitude survey. To gauge staff opinion, fill out the short survey. Oh, really? Recently, it was decided the Ark project would become Pathos 2's last official commitment. The staff is urged to carry on with their duties despite Earth's catastrophic condition. I think the Ark project is the most logical step towards saving mankind, and that we should spend much time and resources as needed to complete it. I guess I will not strongly agree, but I'll basic agree. To embark, every passenger needs to be flushed with electromagnetism using a pilot seat. These scanning sessions are known to cause nausea and headaches. I think temporary physical discomfort, no matter how severe, is a small price to pay to save mankind. This is a lie. You're not getting put on the Ark by getting flushed with electromagnetism. You're basically copying someone's brain and leaving their body behind to die. Disagree. Ark is built to fit a Ranger Mk6 probe. 7 probe. Meaning it should be shot into space with the Omega space gun. Technically survive for 1,000 years, living off light from our sun and distant stars. I think the Ark should leave Earth behind and be launched into space. What happens after 1,000 years? So a bunch of fake human brains live on in the Matrix, on a small computer floating in space, powered by the sun. And then after 1,000 years, the computer just breaks, and then human beings are gone forever. I'm beginning to think this entire thing has been a very terrible idea. And that the human race is basically dead no matter what. I think the Ark should be leave behind and launched into space. I'm starting to disagree. The digitization of humanity is an opportunity to make a quantum leap in our own evolution. The people inside the Ark will be, out of necessity, be generated from existing genetic code, but could be altered to allow for cosmetic change, ease aging, and prevent death. We're at risk of losing our humanity if we're to rid ourselves of disease and our mortality. But you're not. You're ones and zeros in a computer chip. I think we're at risk of losing our humanity if we rid ourselves of disease and mortality. We do, because we're not real anymore. There are only 58 people left alive to be stored in the Ark. A way to diversify and expand the population would be to introduce artificial intelligence that would in every way appear to be human. Oh fuck. But with childlike and naive sensibilities. As we explore the nature of intelligence, we may find a way to make them smarter in the future. An inferior group of artificial humans would benefit our society. Strongly disagree. We've already got plenty of stupid actual humans. We don't need some stupid non-humans. This is how your colleagues voted. I'm in the 12% of agreeals about Ark approval. Most 74% strongly agreed. Living in eternity amongst the stars, I was 6% at disagree. 66% strongly agreed. Having inferior companions. I'm in the majority, strongly disagreed, 32%. A little bit of pain for immortality. I was in the 6% to disagree, 44% strongly agreed. 50% were just a regular agree. Artificial evolution. I was in the majority at just normal agree. This one's quite a wide berth. 24 at strongly. 18 at disagree. 26 at strongly disagree. Interesting. If you transfer yourself into the suit, it'll be the same thing as I did with transferring brains. Yeah, it's basically like, is the version of me that's in this suit then dead? And there's a new me in the new suit that just continues on with where the memories had gotten up to? So basically it's just, Simon's just been dead multiple times and just replacing himself. So what's the point at all of any of this? What is this?
That's Phi, all right. Quick stop at Omicron, then Tau, then Phi.
Let's do it.
Oh, we gotta go to... Okay, wait. Phi is where the space gun is. So we can get the suit from Omicron, travel down the lift into the abyss to get to Tau, and then from Tau we have to get to Phi on the ocean floor. But Tau is where the Ark is, so we got to get the Ark from Tau to Phi with us, so we can fire it out of the cannon. What else is on here? Bunch of numbers. Prep Ark with signal transmitter. Power packs, tools, extra oxygen, P11 permission.
Wow, that's so cool. It's the whole gang.
There's the final team.
Photo? Really? Who were you saving this for? The world was dead.
Thanks, Simon. I thought being an asshole wasn't invented until the 22nd century.
Shut up,
now
Catherine.
I know better.
Haimatsu power suit. Put on the neoprene undersuit and body harness. Check the HPS. Starting with the legs, fix parts onto your harness, work upwards. Tap the secure button on your arm. The suit will start to equalize pressure and tap into oxygen. The suit doesn't seal itself. Flex the shock absorbers and try again. Do I have to remember all this? You will be effectively stronger than you think you are. Be careful. Do not hold your breath. Don't stay out too long. Don't dive too deep. Don't dive with malfunctioning equipment. That's a lot of steps, man. I really hope Catherine knows how to do this, because I'm not remember that. Where's this fake Ark we can experiment with?
This?
That's just a compound examiner. Coster uses it to investigate structural integrity in payload frameworks.
Of course.
Could you fit inside it? If I knew what you were made of, it would be a hell of a lot easier to figure out how to get you on the Ark.
Okay.
Try.
Oh, Christ. That was quick.
Have a tight fit.
Can you reach the on switch?
Oh. Yeah, it's right here. It's huge. Maybe can I reach it? You can't miss it.
Should I be worried about radiation?
I think we're beyond that. Interesting. You seem to be one with the diving suit you're wearing. Everything's meshed together.
Gross.
How's that gonna work with the suit we're picking up at Omicron?
I think they're bigger. You should be able to wear them both.
Image.
Oh, we're not gonna transfer me to a new suit. We're gonna put the other suit over the top of this suit.
A standard Cortex chip for robots, including the data reader and the OcuTorch, has just been forced through the skull.
What?
Structure gel has fused the whole construction together. Amazing stuff.
No. Hold on. Back up. I'm one of your old colleagues?
Ew.
Well, your body is. Imogen Reed.
That's disgusting.
Hey, don't say that. She was my...
So there's the corpse of Imogen is in this diving suit, and they just shoved my brain into her brain. That's fucked up.
Transfer your mind to the Ark with a pilot seat.
Kat, I'm half a dead person.
Yes, it makes sense. Think about it. All those simplistic minds we've run into, just reviving a dead person doesn't seem to work that well. A robot body seems to make people a bit unreliable. You are the best of both worlds. A sound mind and a sound body.
I'm truly an android, a combination of machine and organic material.
At least we know how to get on the Ark.
Sort of. I understand the concept, but I don't know the specifics.
That was my
I
head,
really
yes.
wish we could figure out how the scan data is formulated and processed.
Well, that was neat. But we still need the test Ark. We know what it looks like. We need to find this.
The Ark doesn't even look that bulky. This is gonna be easy.
You haven't heard of the concept of jinxing, have you?
Sorry, I forgot your people were superstitious.
You have a camera instead of a head? No, we have a head. I saw myself in a mirror earlier. When you're in the bathroom, you can look in the mirror. It's like a helmet, and you can see two little red, like, computer eyes inside moving around. But I think the head that's inside the helmet is probably, like, the remnants of Imogen's head. It's probably just half a skull with a camera computer thing stuck on top with two little red android eyes. You can't really see inside it very well, but it doesn't look great. No device connected. Is this it? Looks similar. Oh, let me plug it in. Here we go. Yeah, this is the test Ark build. Before they put the good colors on it. Approximately 43.75% memory corrupted. Of 896 terabytes. Simulation reconfiguration necessary. Whoa. Reduce memory footprint. Oh. We need to delete some of these terabytes. Can we just get rid of all of it? There we go. We saved so many terabytes. There you go. That's nice. Why can't I go next? Oh, do we actually need some systems? I think I deleted too much. Atmosphere, put that back in. Rigid physics, soft physics, fluid physics. Actually, all the physics is probably important. Interface scan. Basic vegetation, advanced let me just keep all the systems. Objects we don't need as much of, probably. Grass and forest we can't change. Delete the porn folder. River, boat, dirt road. SOMA hum. Well, it's got the name of the game in it, so we'll keep that. Wait. Status. Requires type light and water. Oh, some of these require other... So if I take this one, I also need light source and water. Where? Sim base required type SOMA. Rigid soft fluid body atmos interface scan vegetation. It seems like we need that. Where are these two that it keeps warning me about? Light source and water. Dirt road, bench, boat, river, chair, cabin, lake, foliage. Oh, here we go. That one. And sun at noon requires dine light. So we need the light. Do we need advanced vegetation? Do we need rigid physics? We don't need soft physics. We do need fluid physics. Do we need buoy? Yeah, we do. We need atmos. We need scan. We need heat. We need light. We don't need basic vegetation. We do need advanced vegetation. We need this SOMA package. River, lake. River is a higher terabyte than lake. But I can take lake or river if I need water. So I'm going to go lake, so it's nice and small. And now I need what? I need light. Either noon or the full moon. Noon is 154 terabytes. Moon is only 66 terabytes. So I'm going to go that one. If we're doing the lake, we need soft physics. So we still need rigid physics. We need fluid. We need buoy. We need atmos. We need scan. We don't need heat if it's for running full moon. We need light. We need advanced vegetation. God, fluid physics is complicated. $201 terabytes? Why? Oh, hi Sham. Sorry, I was a bit distracted. Lake is water and noon is light. Moon is light as well, and it's smaller. If I run noon, it's like more than double the terabytes. Is SOMA scary? Kinda, at times. Right now I'm just doing computer engineering. It's not so scary. Except for that one time when that barnacle creature was chasing me around in the basement while trying to get the computers turned on. That wasn't fun. It is more about existential crisis, though, he's right. There are moments, though, that are a little bit freaky. But it's not like hardcore horror. It's not like anything extreme. Just came back from Dungeons and Dragons. I'm assuming that's what D&D means. Okay, so this isn't working because this is taking too much terabytes. I think it's because Lake requires fluid physics, which is too big. So if I turn off Lake and use the river mod instead, that's 7 terabytes more, but then we get to save on the fluid physics. Let me turn them all off again. So we're going to go full moon with river. We need advanced vegetation. We don't need basic vegetation. We need dynamic light. We don't need heat because it's moon. We need interface scanning. We need atmosphere. We need buoy physics. We don't need soft physics. We need rigid physics and fluid. There we go. We got it down to 1060 terabytes of 1152. I think that's it. Compiling.
Try loading a dummy scan. It shouldn't be that difficult. I just want to make sure I understand how the scan data is formulated before we start messing around with the real arc. Run the simulation and then hit pause while the code is running. It'll give me a cross-section of the process.
What do you want me to do? What are all these? What's Nani? Nanami. Paul? David Munchie? Simon Jarrett? Dummy. Wait, that's me. Upload me.
Better not use real data.
Oh.
I don't want to repeat what we did to Brandon.
Yeah, okay, let's
Second
not
that.
traumatize a digital version of myself. Who's... every time I read this name, I think it says Nani. Let's go dummy. Dummy personality. Arc Alpha V3, loaded module. Dynamic light, world time starting at 0 seconds. Resource allocation 100%. Start simulation. How long do we let this run for? Did you say how long to run the simulation for?
We need to pause while the dummy is loaded, otherwise I can't know if it's working or not.
Okay, fine. How do I know when the dummy's loaded? I'll just wait for a bit. It was fun. Beginner one-shot. A lot of chill dudes hadn't played before. Stirring up stuff with my character sitting gold and arguing with NPCs. Yeah, so like a basic session and you need to do like a one-nighter. Simulation will take 3 hours? Oh my god, we've only just got to 10 minutes. What happens if I fuck with the resource allocation? Oh, I can slow down the loaded modules. How much can I slow this down? 10%? 5%? 3%? 3 is the slowest I can go. Am I supposed to slow it down so I can see the modules and pause it when we're at the dummy? Is that what they're asking me to do? Interface scan, dynamic light, vegetation advanced, forest, SOMA, river, moon full, dummy, pause, run diagnostics.
Yes, of course. So precise, so perfect.
Nothing like admiring your own work.
What?
Look at me!
Oh, right.
I'm sexy! I'm a sexy boy!
Are we done here? Can we go to Omicron and get my new suit now?
Yeah, we should get going.
Want to bring this arc as a backup?
No, that wouldn't work. This is just a prototype.
Oh, are we done?
Good. I prefer to travel light.
Let's go. Don't forget to take me with you.
Oh, yeah. Fuck. I was about to leave Catherine plugged into the machine. Come on, Catherine. Oh no, it didn't work. It did work. I just heard it go off. Did you not see it, Sham? Oh, you just didn't kick in yet because you've got a delay. No worries. So can I not plug anything into this? I like plugging cables into stuff. They're all wiggly woo. Oh well. Okay, well we've done a whole bunch of scientific experiments while we were in here. That was fun. How do we leave? This? Groovy. Decontaminate me, please. Good job. If the computer was like, you're not even human, man. There is no contaminants. You're a robot diving suit walking around autonomously with a toaster in your brain. Plug my cable anywhere I want. Jay is good at the innuendos. Oh god, I don't know where I'm going. Hang on. Let's see. I didn't actually check the map correctly, but what was that? Oh, blood. Oh, blood. Sorry, Jay. This might be a spooky place. Oh, the control panel's broken. Someone jammed a bloody spanner into this. How have you done this? Help me.
Stromae,
Brandon, where are you?
it got out of hand. I'm in sector RD4. Did you get everyone downstairs?
Yeah, we're safe for now. But you need to get moving. They're gonna figure out where we are and come for us.
Don't worry about it.
Who's they?
The stairs are blocked, and I killed the elevator. Pulled the connector chip from the lock.
Oh, rampant robots.
That means you're stuck as well.
Only way
Everyone's
to keep you guys
dead.
safe. Take the shuttle, go to Omicron.
God damn it, Juan. You just had to be the hero, you bastard.
Good luck, sir. Tell Alice I love her.
Oh, that was our boy. That was dating Alice. I guess this is where he made his last stand. Brandon. This might be Brandon's blood. Data surface laboratory maintenance transport. I'm guessing security error, insert connector chip.
It's missing a chip or something.
Have fuck all. Oh no. Help me. Where's we? We're at the main lift. Omega management casing, payload, storage, garbage deposit, conference room, examination room, office, medical laboratory, maintenance area, restroom, security checkpoint, archive. I'm guessing security checkpoint is highlighted red because that's probably where the chips for the elevators are. So I have to just turn left down the corridor, and it's the third door from the left. Okay. What's this? Casing. Davis and Navishkin. Oh, cool.
Sarah, how the hell are we gonna make sure the Ark makes it?
Every launch is a crapshoot. You know that.
I just wish these numbers looked better.
What do you care? It's just a pack of data,
So
right?
the maths
Yeah.
isn't accurate enough to
Just
know
a
if
pack
the
of
Ark's going to
data.
actually make it into orbit. It's kind of a crapshoot from the sounds of it. Not good for us because we've only got one Ark and one attempt at this. Look at all those orbits. And all this bullshit. None of this is going to help me, is it? What's this? Survival of the fittest. They're just drawing pictures of themselves to be cheeky. I can hear things crawling in the vents. Oh, that's a vent above me. I'm out of here. What's this? Payload locked. What is this? I didn't see this on the map. Hold on. Oh wait, that is on the map. It's a corridor. There's a garbage deposit. Let's go see the garbage. Maybe someone threw away an Uzi with a couple of clips of ammunition. Nope. The garbage room is caved in. So much for that idea. Or is it in there? No way to open it. More cave-ins. More like a FAP shoot. God damn it, Sham. There's an alien butthole. Hey Sham, have you ever wanted to fist an alien butthole? Watch this. Get it in there real deep like. Right down to the wrist. Yick. It made me feel uncomfortable, but I think that alien organism just nutted. Oh my god! Holy shit. Holy shit. I think I made them angry. I shouldn't have fisted their bumholes. Oh my god. I can look at the ground and pretend like there's no problem. That screech would suggest there's a problem. He's still... Oh, it's still there. It doesn't like me. I think I'm alive still. Ah, fuck. How am I supposed to get out of this stupid corridor? This is a problem. Wait. It's gone. Where did it go? Where the hell did it go? Okay, that's creepy. Conference room. Oh, that was loud. Maybe close this while we investigate. What are we looking at? Someone was doing a presentation on alien gobbledygook? Oh, that's disgusting. What does that mean? There's the alien bumhole I just fisted that got me in trouble. We'll not do any more of those. That's freaky. I don't know what's going on with this alien shit. They haven't touched on that at all in the story. Okay, let's get out of here. This room is a nice big hole in the wall. Bunch of equations and some tic-tac-toes when they got bored of the maths. There's a Microsoft Surface table. More maths. Propulsion efficiency. Someone played Hangman. Golem. Quantum something. And Bladder Buster. No, I don't know what that second word is either. That's locked. What's all this? More science. All you people did here was science. I can hear that thing dry retching somewhere. It's here. I don't know where it went, but it's here somewhere. This is where I started. There's the bloody elevator. Let's follow the blood. See where Brandon's corpse went. Probably in here. Yeah, he bled all over this. Sarang Chun. Oh, this is where Catherine worked. In there. Is that Brandon? Holy shit, he might be alive. Wait. Window. Not heavy enough. Heavy. Bucket? Nope. How about wet floor sign? God damn it. Oh, come on. Use brain. Is there a fire extinguisher? Chair. Ugh, too heavy. Need smaller chair. It's gotta be something small but really hard. Like this metal bucket. Oh, that's working. Here we go. Nope. I can hear it coming. Go. Holy shit. Holy shit. Turn off the flashlight. It's making it mad. I'm glad that Monster does not know how to climb through a window. Lucky me. Or how to hack a panel. It's really angry. What's the matter, Monster? You got bamboozled? I'm glad that that last bucket chuck worked, because we very almost got caught. Hi. Dickhead. Its weakness is pathfinding. It doesn't know how to crouch jump through windows. Its weakness is not knowing how to play Counter-Strike. Hey, there's Brandon. We found him. Brandon Wan. He was a handsome fucker when he was still alive. What's he got? Give it me.
Sorry about before, Brandon. Sorry we couldn't let you rest in peace.
Yeah, Brandon. What's with the pink handband? Brandon, they got you in the end, unfortunately. Won't get me my ass. I bet that thing walking around is what got him. Critical system failure, reboot workstation. I cannot. It is broken. I wonder what this chip is for. Hey, it's a knife. Oh, I think he killed himself. Oh, he slit his own neck rather than get caught by the monster. Can I use the knife on the monster? Can I just throw it at him? Ladies and gentlemen, they got him. Hey, that's a good idea for a V-mode, champ. I'm gonna load that up for next time. I'm gonna keep the knife right here at... I think it heard that. Oh, it heard that. Give me the knife back. Throw it. Nope. That didn't work. Get through the window, you fuck. Ugh. Let's just take a little shit in this corner. Let's just do a little poo. Little fear poo. The knife was ineffective. Unless I want to take a seat in this room next to Brandon and cut my own throat. Then the knife will be super effective. Oh shit. It still does the amnesia thing where your vision freaks out when you look at monsters. I needed to leave so I can investigate. I'm a bit trapped in here. Oh, fuck. Man, it's so annoying. being really annoying. If only we were allowed to use the knife like a knife. And actually murder our enemies. Okay, it's gone. I'm gonna sneak this way. Dispatch, that's locked. What was that? Ooh. I see its shadow. Must have heard me climb out the window. I'll run around the long way. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Run. Why doesn't the game let me hide and lockers under desks? That would be so handy. Where are we now? What room did I just go in? I don't know what room this is. Checklist. Survive Ark project. Stop people from killing themselves. Send off Catherine and the team. Keep people safe. Enjoy the rest of the Armageddon. Seems like a good list of things to do. That is now my list of things to do. Akers is not alone. At least 3 proxy creatures. Check and seal doors. Move downstairs. Shuttle to Omicron. So Akers is one of the original monsters. He might have started the whole monster thing. What's going on here? Masters, Stramir, Koster, Forquarian, and Bass are still alive. Lansky is a question mark. Catherine Chun is crossed off. So these are all the people that are presumed dead because their brains are already loaded into the Ark. Is there any reason Catherine would be there? These are all locked. Override door lock. Omega management. Is that the only door I can override? Wait. Oh. Cool. Oh, I'm in security right now. Okay, lock the door on my room so he can't come in. That's the room we found what's his name dead inside, so I'm gonna leave that locked. Conference room locked. We can get in through the hole in the wall, so we can leave that. Oh no, that's the one with the projector. Yeah, keep that locked. What the fuck? Okay, it scared me. No, what is this? What if it's I load this in? Connector chip detected. What did I just do? Key control. Panel chip connector. That's what I just plugged in. Key expired. Update. Chip ready for use. Okay. This must be the chip we need to put in the elevator. Dope. Alert in the conference room. Alert in the dispatch room. Shuttle station room. Common area room. Machine hangar room. Huge structural gel leak caused the WAU to seize control over the Dunbat. Forced to quarantine to avoid further development. Last thing we need is another talking machine. Talking machines are taking over. I could potentially lock this thing in another room. That's a good idea, actually. It's a really good idea.
You there?
I hear you, Brandon. What do you got?
Akers and his critters are ferocious. They pick up on every move. There's no way past them.
Then we'll fight them. We got to get to the
Yeah,
shuttle.
Akers is definitely the origin.
No way.
of the half bioorganic, half machine creatures.
Get the gang to the shuttle station.
Wait, Brandon, what are you doing?
Don't worry, Alice. I'll be back as soon as you guys are safe.
No,
Just load up the shuttle.
He did.
Get ready to go.
he's a
Are
liar.
you sure about this? I don't plan to die today, sir.
He did.
Shuttle.
He definitely planned to die. I saw the evidence. Brandon's a big old liar. Okay, medical laboratory, office examination room, maintenance, I haven't checked. Unlock my door. Keep those two locked. Yep, okay. Grab this, it's important. Holy shit. Oh god. Fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I only just locked that door in time. It was halfway open. Oh my god, this computer is not in a convenient place to be able to save myself like that. I couldn't have, if I was a half a second too late. We dead. I need to find a way to lock that thing in one of these rooms. I need to trick it. If I know which room it goes into, I can lock that room with it inside and then have it trapped. There she is. You disgust me. Let's sneak. Don't make a noise. That was pretty noisy. Maybe it can climb through that vent though, if I try to lock it in. Fuck. Oh, shit, fuck. Oh, there ain't way, no. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. Look, him sniffing. He's sniffing for me. This has been a horrible couple of minutes. I need to be able to get out of here. I could probably run. Run for my goddamn life. There's enough corridors to weave around in. I just need to wander away for a bit. I can't close the medical room yet because I haven't been in there. That's the next one I'm going in. It probably hears these doors opening, which is why it comes running back. Okay, here's my chance. Yeah, medical lab. What do we got? Meet downstairs in the shuttle. Connectivity with newer patchwork. Gel consumption. Close the fucking door. What are these? Oh, they're doing tests on all these medical bioorganic goobers. Okay. So if he comes in here, I can lock this room down, the medical room, and then we won't have to worry about him for a while. Or at all, ever again. First aid. Recovery position. Beatboxing into your hand while falling backwards. Dope. That would make me feel better. Someone bled in here. Who died? X-rays? Oh, kicking everything. Oh my fuck. Oh, this is where the body was of the staff member that turned into the thing that's been chasing me, and it's now in this room. Shit. Bioelectronic goobers. Yeah, look at it. It's all just blood, meat, pustules, and barnacles.
factor at Delta. First assessment.
Jesus. Just do the chopper. Do the chopper lean. Oh my god. Does it know I'm here because I'm standing in its meat?
Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but I can't recall ever.
There it goes. Try this again.
Terry Akers, chief factor at Delta. First assessment. Brought in today, January 16th, 2104.
Oh, this is Akers.
Reportedly found in his diving suit, unconscious, in the water.
I think the body walking around in this floor is Akers himself. This is where they were doing experiments on him to see what happened to him, and he got up off this table and killed everybody.
This has affected his health beyond the obvious nomination, and if it somehow caused him to gouge out his eyes.
Gouged out his eyes. Yeah, we found his eyeballs
Small amounts of gel have always been considered perfectly safe to handle, but
in one of the other buildings.
I can't recall ever hearing about any recommendations on how to treat overexposure. Considering its properties, I doubt it's poisonous, but the more transformative aspects of the thoroughfare makes me think that malign cell mutations are to be expected. I think I will need to consult Dr. Eames at Omicron about this.
Okay, cool. No, that's a cave in. Oh, the blood went from the barnacle table into the doctor's office, and... Oh, that's the lady we were just hearing on the intercom thing. He came in and killed her right here in the chair, and she's still breathing. Fuck, he's here. Oh my god. Just play baby in the corner. He'll leave. Oh god, this chair. I'm gonna move it slightly. It really sucks that we can't put these people out of their misery. What's all this? October, November, December, January. Conrad is dead. He boiled his brain to a pulp with the REM laser following the Ark neuroscan. Another continuity enthusiast killing himself to take his place on the Ark. Catherine Chun. Chun is quiet and does her best to avoid eye contact, doesn't want to be here, but Stromier demands another evaluation. Isn't obstinate or dishonest, but she'd rather not speak of it if it can be avoided. She has a hard time dealing with people in general, including doctors. Catherine Chun is a weak in character, the perfect victim to be domineered and pushed around by others. Is a scared mouse I don't want to upset, so we sit quiet and pass the time. Wow, Catherine, Jesus Christ. People don't think highly of Catherine. Heart appears to be in good shape, considering the circumstances, only bruises and mild hypothermia caused by a long walk. Difficult to corroborate her story, as she's the only one to return. Here's Akers, Terry Akers. One of the worst cases I've seen, most likely his own damn fault. He blinded himself and clogged up his insides with gel. I'd be surprised if he ever woke up from the coma. He did. He's walking around outside as we speak. Did make me think of Hart's absurd story about what happened at Lambda. Could really be that the WAU is somehow able to change and rebuild the H. So she was writing this journal entry when she died. She didn't finish that word. Sorry, lady. Where did the Ooh! I was about to ask where this fucker went. There he is. You coming? Or did I outrun him? That was good timing on his part. Kind of ironic. He just appears right when I mention his name, like the Candyman. Where the hell did he go? Monster? Oh. Hi. Alright. Oh god, he's coming quick. I didn't think he was gonna move much, and then he suddenly moved a lot. Fucker. Oh! Open the door! Open the door! Oh my god! I locked him in here with me. But not in a cool Rorschach kind of way. In a scared little baby kind of way. Oh, he's coming back in. I should have locked it just then. We almost played 7 minutes in heaven. Okay. This is good though. If he turns to the left and goes inside the medical room, we can lock that. Come on, just do it. Go in the medical room. Yep, turn left. Come on, you did it last time, turn left. Where's he going? Ooh! He's over there. Sometimes he gets further away than you'd think he's able to with the speed that he moves. I need one more room. Hang on. This is the one here. Is there anyone I haven't looked in? Oh, here's everybody else. That person's head got pooped on. That's completely covered in alien poop. That one's still alive. There's a fistable bum hole. I think it's on its way here. Yep. On its way here. Shit. Oh. Oh, my screen is gone wiggly woo. Oh, it's right there. I got smacked. How does it sometimes just find me while I'm crouch high? Oh, wait. I'm fine. Run. I'm bleeding a little bit. Why is it right there? I wasn't moving. I was sitting still in the corner. Moving your head doesn't matter. Standing still is what does it. No, I moved to the other shelf, so I had a path to actually escape the room if you moved past me. It was strategic, and then I stood still there for a while. But even though I was standing still, he just like was still able to see me randomly. I'm gonna get out of here quickly. How do I do this? I was frozen. I froze up behind that shelf. Cool. Wait, do I have to press the button? Ah, here we go. Help. Laboratory, maintenance, transport. Quickly. Oh, God. We do need to heal, though. Was I supposed to go to maintenance or transport? I just chose maintenance because it was the next one down. Whoa. Okay, maybe it doesn't matter. No matter what I chose, I think the elevator's fucked. Oh, do we have to escape? Yeah, we do. Oh no. I'm too injured for this. Oh, fuck. Well, now I'm double injured. I have a monster bite on my arm, and now I have 2 broken legs and a shattered spine. And that elevator's about to fall on my head. Just get through that quickly. I kind of clipped through the wall a little bit. There's a lot of meat in this room. This looks worse than where I just came from. The fucking Dead Space floor. Huh? Wait. Keep an eye out for fistable buttholes, so I get my health back. Can I take one of these shuttles out of here? Shit. Oh wait, this one's full of meat. There's a dead guy in there. Probably not the best form of transport. Okay. This'll do. Where? Oh, fuck. I thought it was coming from behind me. What's happening? I think it was sucking out my my insides with some kind of icky alien monster tube, like a straw. Now what? Just fade to black? What's happening? Hello? I can hear something. Hello? The meat goo keeps people alive? Yeah, we... Oh.
It's okay.
That was a scripted death.
It's over now.
That was meant to happen.
Relax.
Ashley?
It's my car crash girlfriend.
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
We fell in love.
This is not real. There's a monster currently drinking you like a fucking Slurpee, dude. Oh, I'm okay. What happened? My vision is kind of bullshit right now. Hang on. Needs to snap out of it a bit. Oh, I'm embedded in the shit. Oh. It's what they do to the other humans we find. They cake us against the walls with all this meat. And then it keeps us alive. And I guess absorbs nutrients or whatever, like a leech. Ew. Well, that was my spot. That's where I would have spent the rest of existence. Bleeding into my meat sack. Where am I now? Oh, that's the elevator. It fell and crashed like I thought it would. It must have interrupted the process. Okay, Okay, that's the corridor I was down when I got caught. This shuttle is now open for some reason. What's up? Yeah, she's moving and breathing. Who is this? It's Alice. That's Alice's ID. That's Brandon's girlfriend. She only made it as far as this transport shuttle. Okay, can we get this moving, please? Why can't I put Catherine on this thingy? Fuck. Who are you? Undisclosed. You could do something with the shuttle. Oh, I think that was the chair. I think I can swivel the chair. Or flip the switches like this. But the switches don't do anything unless the shuttle's powered by the Omni tool. But it's not letting me put the Omni tool down. Probably because the shuttle's actually fucked. The last time we caught a shuttle, I put the Omni tool in first, and then you flick all 3 switches to start it up. There's more people. There's a lot of people down here. Oh, fuck, it's still here. Ah, Jesus. Well, none of these machines work. Where are we going? This is going to be very confusing to navigate. I'm trying to discipline myself not to sprint. Are you kidding me? Simon. Simon, that is small enough for you to crawl through. If you just lay down instead of crouch, we could get through that. You son of a bitch. That was definitely crawlable. If only there was a crawl button. See it? It's coming. Another living dead guy. Come on, come on, come on. You can probably hear all these doors opening. Hopefully putting my fist in these things doesn't alert it. Just want to see if I can get more health back. If only the game would actually show me what kind of health I got. That feels better. Yeah, get in there. That's something at least. There's meat. Looks like spaghetti. Bolognese. The game just auto-saved. That's usually a good sign. And also a bad sign, both at the same time. Where I just came from. Oh, there's the door I could have crawled under. Okay, now I know where I am. Oh, I forgot not to run. Hopefully just having doors closed will slow them down a bit. I'm really hoping. Wish I could lock them to red status so that they can't be opened. There's a crawl space. Do I need it? Maybe not. Yes, I do. At this point, I think we're just trying to get out of Theta still. We should be going to Omicron to get that power suit. But ever since we fucked up the submarine, we've been stuck on this little journey through the guts of Theta. And it just keeps getting worse and worse. We're currently on filler time. This is the filler episode. Oh shit. It scared me. Didn't expect to see someone's silhouette there. Everything's starting to look the same. What the hell's the way out? Never mind. Am I gonna have to play posies around this thing with that? It just opened the door. That's why there's a circular area here, so I can run around it. Here it comes. Turn. Good boy. No. Can I throw something to distract it? Oh, fuck. Okay, it heard me run for a second. That's good. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Hot dog. What's this say? Power failure, recharge service battery. Okay, that's probably the way out, once we've recharged some battery. Hard hat. We should probably put it on in case the monster tries to bite me on my little heady. Is there anything in here? Oh. There's a ladder. Fuck. Wait. Ah, yeah. Yeah, okay. Pump that. Pumped. Can I put this back on? Just to be thorough? Nope. I'm guessing if this is all lit up, that means the battery's going. You could probably open that door now, yeah? He's waiting at the door. They did that on purpose. He's coming here. Keep going. Good. No. Oh. Fucking run. Go, go, go. Oh, yes. Dive. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe yes. Didn't know we could swim in this. No, we can't. We're walking on the surface. Damn. Here. But, sorry, not walking on the surface. I was walking on the bottom of the ocean. I don't think these robot suits can swim. They're too heavy. Where are we going here? Up? Nope. More up? hell is this? Oh. Some fucking climbing Tetris puzzle bullshit. Not exactly sure where I'm trying to get to though. I'm just randomly climbing ladders. Up seems to be always a good option if you want to escape from somewhere. Ow. Pull that down. There's a lot of clamberable stuff, but I think this looks like a good way up. There's probably multiple ways through that room depending on how you climb and where. I need this because I fell and broke an ankle jumping down from that ladder. Emergency flush. Oh, yeah, do that. Oh, is that gonna... Oh, fuck. Go. Oh my god, I don't know how I got there. Jesus. I did read the words emergency flush and then immediately ran into a storm drain that was currently being emergency flushed. Not the smartest escape ever, but I guess potentially drowning or getting crushed against the wall by fast-moving water is preferable to monster murder. Hey, looks like that same escape attempt didn't work out for him. I seem fine. Who are you?
Holy shit, Hart blew up the O2 surplus. She sealed the tunnel.
She really didn't want Akers following us to Omicron.
Ah, shit, she's fucking hurt. Her suit is leaking.
We have to get her to Omicron.
Shit, it's bad, real bad.
So she sacrificed herself to save everyone from Akers. To cave in the station and trap him in there. Where's the pipe we just got jettisoned out of? Is it all the way up there? Oh, there it is. Wow, what an escape. Too bad it didn't work out for that person. Cool, let's go. I'm actually so stoked to be out of Theta. That was, that whole Theta chapter was a bit of a, an ordeal. But is Omicron close enough to get to on foot on the ocean floor?
Let's find Omicron.
Didn't look close on the map. What are these? Wow. Wow. I don't know what these are. These look like those cages at the circus that BMX, not BMX, motocross stuntmen drive around inside, you know, like doing loop-the-loops. Power failure. What, powering what? What do you do? What is the purpose of these things? Did you find new suit? No, that's at Station Omicron. That entire time we were trying to escape from Theta so we could travel to Omicron, where the suit is. We only just left the building that we entered last night when we ended the stream. That's what I was saying. That was an ordeal getting out of Theta. That took ages. Once we fucked up the submarine and we had to go plan B with the suit, from then on things just kept going wrong and we kept getting sucked deeper into Theta with no way to escape. Going slower than expected.
This is Omicron?
Oh, wait, here it is.
Hope they saved me a diving suit.
Wow, that's actually way closer than I thought it was going to be. On the map, it looked like I'd have to travel for ages. Power failure. Okay, the doors are not powered. At least we know where it is, and it's not a very big facility either like Theta. So once we get in, it won't take long to find the suit. Yeah, they're going slower than expected. I assumed that would happen because, even though I'm good at puzzles, remember, we play things slow here because I read stuff and pay attention to the game. I don't like speedrunning games. I like being immersed in them. This cable is probably what's powering Omicron. This looks like where it gets its power from. Whenever I'm trying to figure out what the time is I need to play a game, I usually look at the average and maybe add an extra hour or two on the end, just for the general fuck aroundness that I do. Just to be safe. Manual override. That sounds like we're gonna need that. Nope. Lots of levers. Pressure pump. 2 valves. And we can climb higher. Manual override it is. Flush. Nope, that doesn't work. Warning, before flushing, make sure to open valves and turn on the pump. See, I really should read before I touch things. Okay. Before flushing, open valves, turn on pump. Open valves. Unlock valve. What the fuck is going on? Okay. Power button first. Then valves. Green. Green. Turn on pump. Pressure pump still red. That would be this. Okay, both green. Flush. By flush, does it mean we're emptying the silo? Yes, it does. Cool effect, man. Now we're locked. We have to probably escape out the top instead of out the bottom. Okay, now that we are not submerged, I guess now the Omni tool works? No. Okay. Do we go higher? Oh, here we go. Cool. What was that? Oh, there's a dead person in here. How are you? Bludgeon on the head. I'm guessing. Why'd that do nothing?
I can't read it like the others.
I can't read this person's mind. Did they not have, like, brain microchip shit? How did these close again after I just opened them? That's creepy. Whoa, what's this? Oh, there's some kind of fucking puzzle in here. Corkboard with nothing on it. Okay. Let's get this charged up.
Catherine?
What?
There you are.
Where are we?
We're right
I
next
don't
to
know, man.
Omicron, a smaller building connected to the main site. Can't you tell?
No, my view is pretty limited. There's some heavy restrictions on my system access. Did you find a power suit?
Not yet. Trying to figure out
can't
how to
get
get
in.
into Omicron, the big building.
Oh, okay. Keep up the good work.
That's it? You got nothing?
Yeah. See, I plugged you into the computer to get help.
Thanks.
Keep up the good work is not helpful. She basically just told me, play game better.
How are you so okay with all this?
With what?
Being a talking box, for one thing.
What's that?
Not being human.
That's
Some
not so
busted
bad.
shit.
So, you're not bothered at all by not having a body?
I'm getting there. You're making me feel really self-conscious.
Come on, be serious.
I never felt that comfortable being human in the first place. This isn't much
Yeah, she was a bit of a weirdo.
Not being able
I
to
think
move
Catherine was
freaked me
autistic.
out. Glad you got the box. And
All
not
the
me.
other
Would make it a
dossiers we
little
read,
easier to help out
people
if I
seem to
had a
not
body, but
know
you're
how
doing a
to
good job.
get along with or
Figured
communicate with
Being
Catherine.
able to stretch a little would give you some ease.
My physical constraints don't translate to my experience very well. I feel about as human as before, but as if suspended in air. Which is kind of interesting now that I think about it.
She's pretty chill with the whole being a brain in a computer thing. Good for her. I'm gonna see what's up here, because I didn't know there was a...
Why do you think I was made? Why would this AI, the WoW, bring me here?
I don't think we could ever know. I have my own beliefs, but nothing that can be verified.
Tell me, why do you think the WoW brought me here?
The WoW had a range of assignments, but they all sprung from one single idea. Preserve humanity. When the comet hit the Earth, killing everything, leaving a fraction of humanity left alive, the WoW started to compensate.
I wish they wouldn't call it the WoW.
Restoring humanity.
It's other than talking about World of
But I don't
Warcraft.
think we share its definition of human.
Call it the WAU.
Or life, for that matter.
Adam Golansky is ordered to come to Theta as soon as possible. Urgent. Oh, something on the back.
Are we alive?
Oh my god,
That's an
Simon.
impossible question to answer.
He's having a
We lack
existential
meaningful
meltdown.
definitions.
I just figured there must be a way to know. To know if this life is worth living.
You assume you've changed so much, but have you really?
I don't know. I don't feel so different. But the world sure does. I never realized how much the idea of myself depended on where I am.
How do you mean?
I miss Toronto. Not because my friends and family are there,
Fucking
but
Canadians.
because I know where I fit in.
Alright, Simon.
In Toronto,
Let's solve a puzzle.
I know who I am.
He ran a bookstore.
That's an interesting observation.
Nothing was that exciting about his life. The most exciting thing that ever happened to him was his girlfriend dying in a car accident and him ending up with a bleeding brain. Adam Gorski has to come to Theta. Urgent. Gask, I tried to figure out what it was about, but they wouldn't tell me anything. All I know is if they asked if you were missing or if you were dead. Something must have freaked them out. I think you better do as they tell you. Herbie. That didn't actually help me solve the
Where'd you
puzzle.
go?
Just doing some exploring.
Ow. Hang on, let me fix this. I broke my ankle again. I really wish we didn't have to do that. It's the most disturbing mechanic.
What the hell are you doing?
Fisting
I
something.
know it looks bad, but it makes me feel a lot better. Helps me focus.
That's... I mean, that's the WoW you're hooking up to.
Yeah.
I need it, okay? I wouldn't have made it this far without it.
Let's just
True.
keep going.
Although that's probably how Akers went crazy, because he was injecting himself with this stuff, and then he turned into a monster man, so... I'm sure the reason he was doing it because it made him feel good, and that was my excuse for sticking my hand on these buttholes. So we're gonna slowly turn ourselves into a monster if we keep doing that. Okay, what's the deal with this then? Oh my god. Was I supposed to break that? Substations, fish sphere, robot dock, outside lighting, Omicron. Oh, wait. We need this as a guide, but I broke it. So the power is coming from source, and it needs to get to Omicron, which means we need to create a power line that reaches from top left to bottom right. Okay. We can get rid of that now. I guess that's how much power we've got right there on that meter. Can we just go straight down? No. Wait. That line, that capsule's broken. Okay. That one's broken. Turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. That one's busted. That one's busted. Fuck. Fuck. Good. Got it. Or not. Wait. This last one has to be on. Because that's the Omicron. What if we go this way? Yep, okay, we got there with one power to spare. It's hard to communicate with someone who wants to clone your brain. Oh, you mean with Catherine? Yeah. Pretty sure if you're a monster inside the suit already. Yeah, but one that somehow maintained sentience, which is the main difference. What's this? Black box status. Omicron crew status. Julia, Lisa, Eric, Claudia, Adam, Jacob, they're all offline. Are these like all the people that are inside the Ark currently? There's no one's name that I recognize. System updates. Going back to 2098. Wall check. Update enables black boxes. Failsafe implemented. Standard extension. Area calibrator. Diagnostic tool for post-impact contingency plan. This day went crazy. Stuff needed to make the crane work again, all up to Alan. Unnecessary security update for the paranoid lab rats. Dead people don't bite. Okay, so by that point everything went crazy already. Interesting. What about this one? Radio buffer.
Fibber, do we have any painkillers left? This tinnitus is becoming crippling.
Sorry, we only have heavy stuff left. Morphine level drugs.
I'll take it. Feels like my head is about to explode.
Can do, that's stuff for emergencies. Besides, Cameron thinks the ringing will settle when JR reaches 100%.
Then tell him to hurry the fuck up.
Should be a matter of hours. Just hang in there.
Wow, someone's grumpy.
Keep me posted.
Yeah, well, I have this thing I need to take care of, so I'll talk to you later, okay?
Sure thing, Herb.
It must have overloaded his black box.
Humans have black boxes?
Here we do. Company policy. It records your vitals to help medical personnel treat
I think that's how I am able to hear their final thoughts when I find corpses.
Right. Yeah, you should be able to data mine black boxes, just like the intercom at Theta.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing. With this touch of death. Omicron status quarantined. Can I change that? Oh fuck.
There has to be a way to cancel the lockdown. Have a look around the room.
Have a look around the room. You? No, this one's got a dead system.
Any idea who this is?
Not really. Not that familiar with the people at Omicron.
Alright.
Are you hearing that glitched noise?
Yeah.
What is that?
Yeah, what's going on? Glitched noise. Is there something in here somewhere? Some kind of tracker bug? Nothing, 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 nothing. Check that. What was that?
Did you do
Whoa,
that, Catherine?
whoa, whoa, whoa.
What?
Never mind.
That's new. Whoa, okay. I think the code might be 6866.
Solve what?
Why do I get the feeling that we just got lowered into the back of a van?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are you talking about, Simon? I have a hunch the code is 6866. I am very smart. 6866. Okay. Quarantine lifted. Gates up.
Omicron retracted the quarantine shutters. Lockdown canceled.
We've done.
Something wants us to come inside.
And we want to go inside. What's the problem? Come on, let's get going.
Do it. Call these puzzles? Ha. Ain't nothing to it. I'm guessing we reflood the room with this. Oh, you reckon the code is 8008S? 85. Boobies. No, it needs to be 8008135 for boobies. Here we go. Just let go and float. We're underwater. Don't need the ladder. Hey, is that my little welder bot? Oh, I haven't seen him in ages. Little guy. Wait, that's not him. There's no welding thing on the front. That's a different bot. Everything's come back online since I started the power up. Still don't know what those are. They're a little ominous. If they glow red, they look dangerous. Oh, was this corpse always here? I don't remember this. Read your mind.
Hey, come on! Open up! What is this shit? Armor for the apocalypse?
Omicron is in quarantine. This is why they didn't answer our call.
Hello!
Christ, Strasky, it's
Freaking
called
his
the
bean.
radio. They're not gonna hear you better if you scream.
Jonesy, are you okay? Look, I know you're the strong silent type, but I need you to say something every now and then so I know you're all right. Jonesy? Jones.
Jonesy's dead. This must be Jonesy's
Let's
body.
try the annex again. Maybe we can break in.
We're losing Jonesy. We need to get her inside.
Well, get in line!
Alvaro, there's nothing we can do for her right now. Hit the stasis switch.
I
and
don't
let's
think any
check
of them
the
made it
annex.
into Omicron. They probably couldn't get in because of this quarantine that we just lifted, so this has been locked the entire time. Probably shut it behind us. Just so oogity boogities don't come in. What's this? Oh my god, okay. Omicron is the orange building. It's not very big. One main building with a huge bridge going across to the lift that goes down to the abyss. The green circles the annex. That's where we just came from when we started the power up and then lifted the quarantine. The gantry is that red grid. That would be just like the scaffolding that supports the building above the abyss. Two blue entrances, the one we just came through and the one we need to go through to get to the bridge. I don't know what a fish pen is. Oh, that's what those big cages are that have the glowing red lights on it. They're fish cages. They catch food. And there's the abyss. And a shuttle line. An ACR climber. That's the lift that goes down the abyss. Okay. Cool. I wish I could take that with me. Don't know why we wouldn't take the maps with us. Simon? Need to be smarter about this. Flush. Come on. Tired of water. Damn, malfunction. Use alternate entrance. Excuse me? Wait. Alternate entrance? There is no alternate entrance. There's one entrance into the building, and then one entrance that exits onto the bridge that goes to the... Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. Maybe the alternate entrance isn't on the map. Behind the building? If only I could ask Catherine, but I can't plug her in anywhere. Can we use this scaffolding? Oh, fuck, okay. Maybe that's what they want me to do. Maybe we can walk the scaffolding. There's the bridge to the lift. We don't want to go to the lift yet. We actually have to get in the building to get the suit, the diving suit. This is very worse for wear.
This had better be the right way.
It's the worst way to get there. Apparently we have no choice. Yikes. Okay. That's scary. Oh, it's all going down. Right when I happen to want to cross it. Bad timing. There's the bridge above me. Should be able to get in from here. Wait. I'm not gonna... No more dropping off ladder. Take it safe. You know, on the plus side, there's no reason to be... Oh. I should be up there. Whoops. Okay, back up. There's no reason to be scared about stuff under the ocean that might eat you if we're an android machine suit person. Since we're not tasty. We're all just made of microchips and bullshit. No one wants to eat that. Here we go. Land it. Nice. Alternate entrance. Success. Isn't gonna work? Thank God. Yeah, look at that. This building isn't very large, so it shouldn't take long to get the power suit.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Is this it? Nope. That would have been too easy. Shoo. What happened to your head? Okay. We can't hear the memories of what happened before they died if their head is missing, because that's where the black box chip was, or if their head's been bludgeoned, if they died from like cranial impact, because that probably also breaks the black box chip. So that guy's also decapitated, so we shouldn't be able to hear his thoughts either. Nope. Now the question is, did whoever killed these people do that on purpose so that their brains couldn't be read on by anyone who would happen to come across them? Shenanigans. Oh. Global lockdown active. Override at the dive room console. Okay. This place is getting a little icky. What's this? Oh, just tools. Nothing useful here. Black stuff dripping from this. That's locked. Let's try the other room. Maybe it's the other way around? Wait, what? What if the black box is exploded? Maybe. I think it's more suspicious if they died from head trauma or decapitation, specifically so that no one could read their final moments, if they didn't want someone to discover what they're up to. Like, you'd have to get rid of the head to get rid of the evidence of what you're up to. Because someone can come along and just see the final moments and know what's going on. Oh, this building's a little bigger than I expected. What the hell? Whoa. Oh, holy shit. Okay, no. Someone in there is scary. I'm gonna leave him to it. Okay. I think this person was also killed by a blow to the head. Can't do anything with them. Oh, he's gone. Good. Is that one of those teleporting monsters that fucks with my brain? Where'd he go? Dive room, medical bay. I think the dive room is what we're after. Yeah, dive room console override. Clean room. Dive room is this way. Medical bay? Maybe some answers in here? What's this? Oh, just like a license plate? This must be some kind of MRI machine. Looks like it. Not useful to us. Lots of drugs. Whatever that is. dive room? Don't know what room this is. There's no labels on the walls. What's this? Oh, this is how to put on the power suit. We saw one of these in the other building. Oh, here we go. Catherine. Welcome.
Is this Omicron?
Sure is. We
Everything
made it.
is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
Yeah, we know this.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we
Oh, we are gonna do the
We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a
transfer
big
mind
deal,
from
Kath.
suit to
It's
suit.
a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat at Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please.
Simon's
You
starting
don't
to get a
have
little
switch
whiny.
This instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not,
I'm not promising anything.
thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Yeah, let's do it. Oh, wow. Looks like power suit D is still there. We're about to get ourselves some D. Oh, that's Catherine and the team actually in their power suits. That's cool. Another Omni tool, but busted. Power suits tested and ready. Omicron scans are in the Ark. Loaded equipment and extra rations. Climber calibrated for weight. Crane operating ready.
What are you
Omicron
waiting
standing
for?
by for pickup
Find
in
a
2
power suit
days.
and let's get on with this.
Wow, she can really interrupt me while I'm investigating. You know, it'd be a cute Easter egg if there was some kind of reference to David or his master from Amnesia Dark Descent in some dossier or something from way back in the past, making it like in universe with the Amnesia games, but just super far in the future.
Simon, look for a suit in the lockers.
Oh my god, lady. I want to collect this sock. I want to bring this with in my suit. Put it on the control panel. Look at that sock physics. Perfect. I'm impressed. D will get Simon. Wait, what do we do? It's not working.
What are you waiting for? Find
Oh
a
my God,
power
lady.
suit and let's get on with this.
Oh, here we are. I touched it. Oh, Jesus. Whoa.
Nice. I found one of the power
Fuck,
suits.
I didn't
There's
expect
a dead
that.
woman inside. At least I think it's a woman.
It just ripped her head off.
Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby.
Catherine doesn't give a shit. Why would the machine specifically twist the helmet off so that it basically rotates your head 3 times to rip it off your neck? It's almost like it was designed to do this to your corpse. What did she ask me to do? Power suit. High pressure power suit guaranteed to withstand temperatures spanning from 50 to minus 75 degrees. Automatically shields wearer from pressure. Good. Usage. Assembled through rotating the neck and wrist rings that locks the gloves and helmet in place. The joints won't seal unless the controller is able to identify the wearer through a set of sensory systems. May be locked to a specific personnel, but as default, the suit will accept anyone. Controller is onboard computer monitoring pulse, brain activity, body temperature, and stress. I think it's the fact that it couldn't detect a human in the suit because there was no pulse, is why it rotated it off and ripped her head off. I probably wouldn't have done that if it knew there was a living human in it. Oh, wait, can I operate this? Nope.
Don't waste time, Simon. Activate the power suit already.
Hang on. There's a red blinky button here that it won't let me press. Nor can I access that screen. Just give me a sec. This is only info. Oh wait, wait, back. Activation, here we go. Pod D. Error found,
Not
suit,
exactly grade A
attention
material.
required.
Don't write it off just yet. Remember what we found out at Theta? The suit you are wearing is basically just a Cortex chip working a few pints of structure gel, powered by the on-suit battery pack.
And a dead colleague, Imogen Reed.
Exactly. If you think
We
about
just need
it,
to transfer
we're
myself
actually
into another
incredibly
corpse,
lucky.
like
We
the
found
one I'm
a
in
suit
now.
with an already
Imogen's.
dead body inside.
I guess you're right. What about the WoW? What makes you think it'll play along?
It's
We
not
need
magic,
to
it's
swap
algorithm.
bodies from
It's a set
Imogen
pattern.
to
The WoW
Rayleigh
won't be
Herber.
able to deny us, even if it was capable of wanting to.
I'm still not crazy about this plan. It feels wrong.
Please, Simon, I can't give up on the Ark. I need this to work.
So we need a Cortex chip, structure gel, and a battery pack. That's one hell of a shopping list.
Oh, do I have to go find
I'll
these
just hang
things?
around here if that's
Like
okay.
right now?
I'll be back.
Okay, we'll leave Catherine here. Could not activate power suit. Need all of these. Oh god. Okay, we need 3 things. There's one of those chairs that lets you load people's brains into the matrix. Can we go in here? What's this? Where does this go? Oh, this is where we go when we've got the suit ready. That's how we get to the bridge to take the lift down.
Come on, we need to get a Cortex chip, a battery pack, and some structure gel.
On it. None of them are these. Okay. I'll be back someday. There's probably a creature climbing around here somewhere. Remind me, Alien Covenant with their save pod and the incinerated person inside. Oh, yeah. Incinerate people inside just in case they've been head crabbed. I feel like this medical bay would be a good place to keep the gel, right? This MRI machine looks like I should be able to activate it at some point. Hold up. Storage. Storage will have something for us. No, 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 no. Kerosene? No, no. Books. Books. What about in here? Locked, locked, locked. I'm actually shocked the storage doesn't have one of the things we need. That's exactly what you'd have a storage facility for. Sorry, what? Yeah, that monster's still around somewhere. I don't know what it's up to. Oh, here we go. What's this? Midsection Omicron lockdown. Containment. Upper. Where were we when we got the suit? What room is that? Deep diving prep room. That's where the suit is. And that's where we've just left Catherine. Hydroponics, Biomech Lab, Biological Laboratory. Override. Error removing lockdown. Finding fault location. Huh? Power room system overload. Rerouting utility. Oh shit. Station overview? Okay, what do I do with this? Oh, I gotta connect every single point with a single line. Oh, this is easy. Ain't shit. There's a bubble. Okay, if there's anything spooky locked in any of these rooms, we just let it out. Those two rooms are now unlocked. These two are still locked. I haven't actually been to the lower area yet. Haven't been upper either. Okay. What about hydroponics? Where's that? Okay, check this as a dead end. We'll just see what's in here first. Computers are non-functional. There's a couple of hot plates. We can cook some of this cabbage. Actually looks like weed. Ganja'd up. No. 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 Hydroponics is a bust. Nothing. Where do these two rooms go? They're both dead ends? Yes. No foreign contact. Oh, here we go. Hey, at least we're safe when we're getting decontaminated. No one can get me in here for the 5 seconds this takes. Another decapitated body. That's been happening a lot. I swear someone's doing this on purpose. What the fuck? What's this? That looked important, but it's, I guess it's not. Someone was doing experiments on the goo. Poking it with things like this. Structural gel, circuit mimicked system shock death, less than ideal. Okay. They're zapping the black goo with electricity. It's overflowing. It's turning into that meat that grows in the walls. You figured out how to replicate it. And they attach it to a rat's brain. Why the fuck are they doing this? Connectivity. Lisa. The structural gel has been charged and keeps going for a while. Even when removed from a power source, if applied to circuits, it seems to help out with the connectivity. Function. Seems like it's not only connectivity, but functionality. The gel can make simple machinery work and act more efficiently. Modifications of the WOW has made to the gel are full of extra information that doesn't necessarily make sense. Their computer just tell me we suffer. You see that? I'm starting to get subliminal messages through the computer screen. The gel acts as a cancer upon the host, eventually ruining it. We could use the gel to our advantage, but it needs to be uncalibrated to get rid of the bad code. Pathology. Applied gel to dead mouse. The gel caused the mouse to appear alive. It was put into the same habitat as a living mouse. The reanimated mouse is apathetic, while the living one seemed stressed. After 15 minutes, the reanimated mouse attacked and killed the living one. Oh, I just did it again. Half an hour later, the reanimated mouse stopped moving. The corpse is solid as the gel had hardened within it. Gross. Progress. The reanimated another mouse with the structural gel. This time it was done with uncalibrated gel as produced by Ames. The results were impressive. The thing appears catatonic, but it's more of a sleepwalker. To avoid the thing hardening as before, electromagnets are used to cause a low electrical current. So the gel zombies can only stay alive if they get regular electrical currents to keep the gel liquid. Otherwise they basically statue up. The structural gel remains unchanged on a fundamental level. It's still the same cross-linked gel with aligned graphene in a polyunsaturated matrix. What? Problem is not the gel, it's control of the WAU. The gel has not taken on any new properties. The WAU simply uses it in ways that we would never have even dreamed of. Overwhelming evidence concludes that all deformed creatures, fish, sharks, and even helpers were manipulated by the WAU via structural gel. They have in some manner been exposed to charged gel and in turn stricken by a cancerous growth that affects their whole being. It's difficult to ask why when talking about an AI, but it all started shortly after the comet killed the surface. I can't for sure say if it's bad code, carefully programmed mercy killing, but it looks like it's not going to make things easier for us to survive. I don't think that's suggesting that it came from the comet, more so that the WAU AI that runs the virtual matrix stuff and the AI human brains took the apocalypse and the comet thing as a as motivation to basically start using the gel to keep human beings alive in ways that were not predicted or expected. Because to an AI like the WAU, there's no difference between being alive in a computer, being alive in your original body, or being alive as a zombie. Alive's alive. What is this? Okay. Oh, wait, we need this. That's some of the gel, I think. Uncalibrated gel, yep. Shit. Fuck. Oh. Wait, we can fix. Do I need a new one of these? Can I put it in this modem? Nope. Okay. Dead rat. Do I need to be careful about what I pull out? Ooh, hello. Oh. Okay, wait. Oh, let's put the gel on the rat and see what happens. Hang on, let me put it back in. Do it. Dude. We just made a zombie rat. It's alive.
It came back to life.
Cool.
Or something like it.
That's fucked up, though. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. That's cruel. That's interesting. What do I do with this? Can I check this rat out? That's fucked up. No, I don't like it. Let's keep it locked in there in case it goes rampant on me. Let's see if we can add some gel to this chip and see what it does. Well, it's like resoldered all the electrical parts of the chip together. Which is what I need to fix the current chip in my pocket, right? This chip is just a test one. We can leave that. Maybe I can put mine in here, in the empty one. Yep, here we go. Cool beans. Lock it. Let's just move this across. A bit more. Too much. That's probably good enough. Just do it. I'm Dr. Frankensteining right now. I feel bad about the rat, but this is what we need right here. There we go. The goo has zombified the microchip. It's now a living microchip. It worked. Genius. We got some uncalibrated gel. That's pretty large. I don't know if you have any pockets that are big enough to keep that. Let's get out of here. Or something weird happens. Alright, 1 down, 2 to go. Whoa, what? Oh, shit. I don't know what I keep seeing, but there's like a teleporting monster inside that little prison. Is this one of the things? No.
It's not something you really want to get comfortable with. That's funny. That's really funny, Julia. What's going on? Am I that transparent? What do you want, Raleigh? We're friends, right?
Yeah, monsters appearing and reappearing and messing with your vision is so Amnesia. It's like their whole MO of this company.
Why would you ask that? I think Ross is trying to tell me something. About Side Alpha? He wants me to go down to the Abyss and find it. Crazy, right? You've been down there. I just thought you could talk some sense into me. Ronnie, I'm not at liberty to... I can't talk about that. What?
The alarm going off. That's where everything went tits up, I guess. Oh, it's done. Cold storage. Oh, there's some things in there. Hang on, let's look around. Drawer. Tablet. Ross and the WAU. Confirmed of correlation between the overloaded systems and the corpse of Dr. Ross. It's able to shield off the corpse inside a glass jar for a couple of seconds and witnessed a massive drop in the readings. You had the corpse of Dr. Ross in a jar? Was he liquefied? We have to keep Ross inside Omicron and it's just finding a way to erect a permanent barrier. Dr. Ross might be the teleporting zombie inside that cell we just saw. Ross recharging. WAU is definitely repairing Ross's corpse. It's the most insane thing I've ever encountered. The WAU, primarily relegated to the structure gel inside the walls, is bombarding the corpse with every system it can access. The glass jar is surrounded by an unhealthy amount of electromagnetism and radiation, which seems to be instructing the gel already stuck inside his body. Not sure what the WAU expects to happen when it's restored, but at least all the crazy should stop when the body hits 100%. All the crazy did not stop. In fact, it got crazier. Some more dead rats. Do they kill these rats themselves just so they can test stuff on their corpses? Because that's harsh. And there's a butthole. Okay, let's go into cold storage. There's definitely something we need in there. Not a fish. We don't need fish. I think a lot of the fish and the wildlife around this area have started to become one with this zombie stuff. We've seen them swimming around outside while I was just walking. Okay, there's nothing in here. I guess this is just a lore room? Where's the map? We've checked hydroponics, biomech, and biologic lab. Infirmary, deep diving. Upper and lower. Whoa, okay. Vision's been very fritzy. Where are the stairs? Have I been up here? This might have been where I came down. Omicron. Is that how we got in the building? No, I don't remember this. This is way more headless bodies than I remember finding. Yeah, it's getting a little suspicious that we can't find a single corpse with a head. Except for this one. Oh wait, no, his head's exploded inside the helmet. I mean, you're probably right, Tenor. They, something that wanted to kill these people were probably using the black box to just detonate them. That's a pretty easy way to kill people. Restricted area. Maintenance hatch. Authorized personnel only. I can't actually touch it. Check your air supply systems. Is there no air in here? Guess we're not going in there. Oh, you mean someone might have detonated them after death? Probably. Here's a containment unit. I'm right here. No. I went up. I'm right here. That airlock is where I found those 3 corpses behind me. BT7's blocked. I can get to the mess hall. And then maybe to the power room and whatever this room is through containment from left to right. Nope. They are all quarantined down. Shit. How do I lift this quarantine? Okay. So I can't get to the mess hall. What if I override? Oh, there we go. Alright, mess hall first. It's just one big dead-end room. There's another man with a pop cranium. And a tube of purple. Okay. Oh, his computer's still active. Can I use this, please? Yeah, just hover over the corpse.
Johann Ross was found dead on the climber this morning. The ARC team went down a couple of days ago, but I see no reason to suspect them playing a part in his death. The climber can't be operated from the abyss, so there was a scheduled retrieval. The climber returned with only the lifeless body of Alpha member Johann Ross.
So you can't activate the climber elevator remotely.
Cameron, Eames, Lansky,
has to be manually driven.
all studying the body inside containment. I'll follow up with whatever they find. Delenda Est. The WoW has been getting more aggressive, pushing all systems to their limits. Ironically, the dead Dr. Johann Ross would be the perfect person to ask why the WoW is making such a big buzz about his passing. After all, the WoW isn't supposed to want anything. And definitely not to mourn people. The system overload affects the staff considerably. Headaches, loss of sleep, unwarranted stress. And it seems to be getting worse. I could use some advice if you can get through. Delenda Est. Things are out of hand. The staff looks like they're about to explode.
They did actually explode.
Every person walks around with nosebleeds, and the rest keep wiping stains of blood from their eyes to keep them from overflowing.
Oh, wow.
It's to do with the WoW trying to free Ross somehow, for sure. At this point, I wouldn't be surprised if the body just got up and left.
It kind of is trying to. I saw it standing there.
Our dispatcher has been snooping around asking questions.
Yeah, so they were bleeding from the eyes and the nose.
She says she's
and then
going
eventually,
down
I guess,
to
their heads
find
just
Alpha.
popped.
I can't bring myself to stop her.
Oh, there we go. Her head just popped. I'm guessing this is her sitting at this laptop. That's when it happened. Let's send it. Oh, there's no internet connection. Tower evacuation. On the 13th, Auclair ordered the staff at Tower to evacuate and move up to the plateau. Together with Engineer Allen, I descended to the abyss to assist the evacuation, followed protocol, waited at the climber platform to 140 minutes and made several attempts to contact Tau. Decided to move towards the site thinking I might intercept them. That's when I noticed the guiding lights flickering and soon the whole path shut down. Omega sector swallowed by darkness. I pushed on with my floodlight until I heard screaming over the short-range radio. It carried on, breaking in and out of range. As I hurried closer to investigate, I came upon a lacerated body of field worker Espinosa. Something big had almost cut her in two. I considered the importance of saving Tau, and more specifically Ross, as I heard Espinosa's colleague getting massacred over the radio. Seeing no way to possibly improve the situation, I hurried to the climber and left the people at Tau to their fate. But that's when we just listened to that audio recording before, she did mention that the lift arrived back at the top with just one corpse aboard it. So that's... that guy that just escaped was dead by the time he reached the top. With some luck, Ross made it back to Tau and is able to continue his work at Alpha. Don't trust Ross. To avoid further disturbances, I decided to report the evacuation as a complete failure, hoping it'll stop Theta from attempting another one. Claudia, the manager at Omicron, has already ordered the climate to stay at the plateau. My report on the savage wildlife scared everyone enough to even stop Waldeck and Darby from maintaining the Luma probes. It's a good thing Golaski is off-site because I have a feeling that he would not approve. Restrictions came out slightly more severe than I'd anticipated. As long as Ross is left alone to work. Carthage. Dal Ross Sarang. Hey, there's Mark Sarang again. Mr. Suicide himself. Images. There's the lab. Suit room. Some outside area. Don't know where that is. And I'm guessing this is the lady we were just reading about, whose head just exploded right here. The laptop still works, even though it's got blood all over it. That would have seeped between the keys. So what is this? Oh, it's the fridge. There's some food. We don't need to eat because we're a robot man. Nice view outside while you're eating in the cafeteria. I think this cafeteria is just... what is this? I thought that was a Game Boy game. I think it's just a lore room and a place to get health from that. That's all fucked up. Storage. Tell me there's something I need in here. No. No. Come on. Fuck. Okay. Oh, power room. Okay, there's definitely something useful in here. Aside from that hatch. What's this? N2O2, nitrogen, oxygen. Dude with popped head. Oh wait, he's alive. He still has machine for head. Can I talk to him? No. Damn, I'm not sure who that is. No name tag. What's this? Energy Pal S3 High Performance Power Pack. We need that for the suit. Connection, Energy Pal for machine tools, rigs, power suits. When depleted, the recharge pack in blah 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 blah. Put it on machine on wall. Parts 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't have to build this from individual pieces, do I? There's none in here. Alright, someone's in here. I'm gonna have to sneak around and find the parts for this battery pack. No, it seems like the head explosion kills them. Their nose and ears and eyes tend to bleed for a while, and then eventually it pops. The woman who we were listening to her audio logs, she was in the middle of recording an audio log on that laptop when she suddenly screams and it cuts out, which is right when her head exploded. And that's why her body is still slumped over the laptop with no head. So it was taking them by surprise, and it was the WAU that was doing it. I think it was keeping them alive more efficient by killing them in human form and bringing them back with the gel so they're more controllable. Oh my god. Is that thing teleporting? What's going on? God. Please tell me I can use... Nope, okay. Maybe turn off your light. I'm gonna leave him there. No battery pack on this computer either. Wait, one here? No power tools. Lockbox. I'm trying to not bump into debris because I don't want to freak that guy out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's coming. Shit, he ran. Okay, whoa, that fucking jump scared me. I thought he was going to keep shambling. I didn't know he'd start sprinting. Oh my god. I didn't mean to kick that. Let's get a distraction. What? That work? It didn't work. I just sneak. Nice. What's happening? Uh-oh. Run. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm breathing a lot. Ah, my heart. My actual real-life heart, not even my in-game one. Did that thing go back? Ooh, lucky I remember where that is. It's interesting how the game's not designed to insta-kill you when you get caught. Like, you actually just, like, lose mysterious amounts of health, even though there's no health system. Like, there's no HUD showing you how healthy you are. And then you can just heal with those things. So you get a couple of chances to fuck up before, like, being dead. Okay, well, I grabbed the power pack and I ran like a little bitch. Now, if we can get down to the lower level, that's probably where the final thing is. Where's the downstairs? Sweet that the monsters leave you? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's properly explainable in lore or not. Like, maybe they think you're dead after they knock you out because you're a robot machine suit and you don't have a heartbeat. And then you're able to just get up when you wake up and just walk around again. So that was the stairs. How do I get down here? There. Next to hydroponics. Hydroponics is out here. Oh, stairwell. Down. Okay, that's what we need. Cool. Okay, more head poppins. There's Mary head poppins. There's Jacob head poppins. There's a backpack from Ghostbusters. What are we looking for? That's inaccessible. Good, that narrows things down a bit. I think this is where we first came in from outside. Ah, here we are. Wait, what was that? Oh, it's dripping from the ceiling. I thought that was footsteps. Incorrect floor selector. Lower. Unlock. Whoa. What did I just unlock? Probably the way to the workshop and the comms room. Yes. Okay. This way. Nice. Robot repair bay. That sounds like where we keep pieces that we need. Hello, robot. You're not repaired. That looks like one of those welding bots that used to help me out. I miss him. Robots, robots. Bits and pieces. What's this? Cortex chip diagnostics. Oh, we need to get a cortex chip out of this robot's head, right? Cool. How do we do this? Hints? Nope, just algebra. Just things that we don't know. Okay, let's see if we can figure this out. Comms, motor, optics. I'm sorry, what? Oh, shit. Okay. I activated its comms and it started screaming. There's the motor. I think it's in pain. Now its eyes are on. Okay, it's fully active. It shouldn't be though. It's in pain. Turn these all off. Oh yeah, we're finishing today. It won't take too much longer actually. It's not a very long game. Eject cortex chip. Oh, I see what's going on. Sending energy to comms, motor, and optics turns on those functions, but if I can get all three lasers to this section down the bottom together, that'll have enough power to eject the cortex chip. So I need to redirect these lasers down. Like... that? Okay, this seems straightforward enough. Yeah? Hot dog. Hot dog. Cortex chip. Looks like Johnny Five's face from Short Circuit. Do I have all the parts for the power suit now? Sweet. There's no monsters in here, is there? That guy looks alive. You okay? You look more robot than normal. He actually has like a little fan spinning in his chest where the heart should be. Creepy. Is this his room? This might be the security officer. There's an alien butthole. Computer. Oh, someone went crazy and scribbled a bunch of bullshit. There's the T-virus. Stress ball, mug, scissors, purple, pen. All-seeing eye pyramid. This is definitely the mark of a man going crazy. When you scribble culty shit on post-it notes. The Tenovirus. Tenovirus doesn't sound as scary as the T-virus. Into the abyss. Take it to Alpha in the abyss. I'm trying to. I don't even know what this is. It's sick. Alpha needs medicine. I don't like the sound of that. End Tau, find Alpha, take the gel to Alpha. I don't want to. They're trying to get me to resurrect some kind of biomechanical underwater alien god. I'm not interested. We already have our mission.
Unable to connect.
Oh,
Lumar
fuck.
relay out of range.
Okay.
Tau, please respond. This is Rowley Herber calling from Omicron. Please respond, Tau.
Yeah, Tau.
Unable to connect. Lumar relay out of range.
God damn it.
Yeah, I get it.
Omicron, can you hear us?
Loud and clear. Everyone all right?
We will be as soon as we make friends with the power suits.
I'm sure you'll get used to it.
Look at that.
Just wanted to check in before we pass the last working Lumar probe. Guys, any last words to Omicron? Don't forget to pick us up.
Oh, is this the group going down the abyss lift?
We won't forget.
Alright.
And they were never seen again.
Good luck, guys. Strasky, are you there?
I hear you, Herbie.
Destroy the
What's up?
WAU.
Just wanted to check in. I have to go do something. I might not be around for a few days.
I don't know if y'all saw that.
Rowley Herber leaving the listening post? Must be important.
It is, Strask. It is.
Okay then.
The screens are freaking out. Did you see that, Tenna? While I'm using computers, the screens keep no, there. Did you see that? It just said, listen to me. The screen fritzes out for a second and it sends me subliminal messages. It said, listen to me just then. The previous one said, destroy the WAU. Something's trying to contact me through the system, through the electricity. Let me just wait and see if it happens again. Look, see that? Destroy the WAU. It just happened again. It just keeps trying to get me to listen to it. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. Okay, cool. Let's get out of here. How do I get back? Hello, headless man. Where's the stairs? There's the stairs. It's the ghost in the shell, yeah. My ghost in the shell. Whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think Ross is out. That was his containment cell. Oh, maybe Ross is the ghost in the shell because he's all teleporty and magical. Oh, fuck, where's the dive room? This way. Oh, is that him? Yeah, no, thank you. Oh, fuck. Run. Run, 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 run.
Shut the door, Cat. Lock it up.
Oh my god, I saw him coming.
Lock the door.
What's going on?
What do you mean, what's going on?
Managed to
Roscoe LaPange almost ripped my head off.
Another one of WoW's monsters.
Wait, I'm gonna block the door with chairs.
Right?
Yeah. Let's get to work.
Okay, we're safe. The chairs are barring the door. Hey, Catherine.
We need to assemble your new body with the things you collected. Just stuff all of it into the suit with the dead body.
Stuff all it in? That's not an exact science. So we put this on the head, right? In the neck stump? Gross. Surprised that even just works.
Don't worry, it'll work.
Battery pack. In the back of the suit. And then the black WAU gel, which is probably the freakiest part of this experiment.
Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts.
Oh, we're just pouring it into the meat.
Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
Sorry, what's your name? Rayleigh Herber. We've just desecrated your corpse in like 3 different ways. And there's a Roomba. I'm about to become Rayleigh. How do we do this? Retry. After a lot of calibrating. Doesn't look like it's going well.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit?
I was gonna suggest that if you refused.
You'd go without me.
I need to do this, Simon. This is important. I need to launch the Ark.
You'd really do it? Change body?
Yes. If you want to stay here, I'm not going to stand in your way. I don't want to tell
Catherine,
you
this is a lot of code. Are you sure this is working?
Like before? Close my eyes?
This looks like fake code.
And then
Like someone's catwalked on the keyboard.
Alright, let's do it.
Thank you, Simon. Go sit in the pilot seat in the next room. You might need to boot it up.
Oh, that's why the Matrix machine is there. I need to transfer my consciousness into this lady's body. It is interesting how Simon spends this entire game in nothing but other women's bodies. Like, we're in Isabel's body corpse right now, and now we're going to be in Rayleigh's corpse. He never gets to, like... He never gets to commandeer a male body. He's always in ladies. It's a little weird. I mean, it's not his choice, but still. How do we activate this?
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current Cortex chip, run it through the amplifier, feed it into the new chip, and then make sure it's synced.
The fuck are you talking about?
You lost me halfway there.
You don't really need to understand it, just make them line up.
Okay. You need a lesbian home machine to turn you into a bimbo goddess. Well, it doesn't turn you into. It desecrates the corpse of someone else and puts your mind inside it. So you're basically piloting someone else's dead body. I think this is amplitude 5. That looks about correct. Offset is less. That's pretty close. Frequency 1. Offset 10. 5. 0. There we go. 157. Perfect. Lock parameters.
That's everything. You can climb into the pilot seat now.
Already?
We're synced.
I have everything under control, so please, have a seat.
Let's do it.
Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's alright, we've done this before, back in 2015.
Expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indian stock photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Is this gonna hurt? Whoa, cool. Oh, I've got new arms and hands. That looks way cooler.
There must be something wrong. Can't you run a diagnosis or something?
Huh? Catherine?
What was that?
No, it's just...
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works, you know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were copied. The sleeping Simon in the seat was copied, and now you are here, just like Simon lived on.
Oh no.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be 2 Simons.
Oh.
What did you think would happen?
That you were gonna take my mind and put it into another body, like a brain transplant.
Shit.
I'm sorry, it wouldn't work that way.
You realize how messed up this is?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to upset you.
How did you expect me to react to this shit?
I didn't actually expect that.
Fucking disgusting. What's gonna happen to him?
He'll sleep for a while, a few days.
And then what? Wake up in this fucking nightmare again? All alone? So cruel.
Well, what do you want me to do with him? Make friends? Let him know that we have to leave him behind when we go into the abyss?
What if...
Whoa.
What if he didn't need to wake up?
You'd do that?
I don't know. Maybe.
It seems like the...
I set it up for you. Hit the switch if you want to drain his battery. He'll die within a minute. I'd rather not stay plugged in any longer.
Far out, man. Yeah, there's no such thing as transferring consciousness. You're basically just copying the memories up to that point and loading them up. But the Simon that we were just playing as for this entire game up to this point is now this one. So who we were up till this point is about to die. Yeah, that's... Leaving it alive and dormant is really cruel. Like, fuck, I have to do it. Execute. Oh, he just stopped breathing. No, I couldn't leave it alive because it's cruel. He's just stuck dormant in this chair, never gonna leave again, or be able to do anything. At least this way, that Simon will never know what happened. Like, this new Simon will go on as if I was the same Simon the entire time, but the one that I was just playing as just gets to die without even knowing it happened. Which I think is the nicest thing we could possibly give it. I mean, it's the same thing that happened to everybody's real bodies before they got put into the... copied into the Matrix. Like, all those people are dead. The real Simon has died back in 2015. Like, this is all just copies of copies of copies. Like, it doesn't matter anymore. This is all cruel and unusual. None of us should be alive. Like, none of this should be happening. This whole Ark thing, I don't really agree with anymore. I don't think we should be salvaging all these human minds on a computer just to live in a fake virtual existence on a satellite somewhere in space forever. Like, what does that make sense? It's not real. And after 1,000 years, it just runs out of batteries and everyone dies anyway? Or it gets deleted? Like the one that Urkel uses to turn into a heartthrob. That's a very dated callback, Genie. That's one of those callbacks that ages you. I didn't do the same thing as the Suiciders. They killed themselves, thinking that it would transfer their current conscious into their new reality. They didn't understand how it worked. They didn't realize they were actually killing themselves outright. And that they don't actually get to be part of that existence, because that existence is just a copy. Current Simon and Caitlin will not... Yeah, you're right. Even if we manage to complete the Ark project, fire the space gun, and get the satellite into orbit to safeguard the remainder of the human race on a little computer floating around in space, like, even if we put ourselves on the Ark, we're just making copies. The ones on the Ark will be copies of me and Caitlin, and the ones that are currently doing all this to save the day will be left behind in this underwater space station to die. Or just to get powered down, or whatever happens. It's fucking bleak, man. I'm starting to get existential dread. What does it mean to be human, Tenor? What does it mean to be human? Is it the body, the soul, the mind? Does it have to be all three at the same time to count? Or can one of them count as an existence, as you, without the other two? If there even was such a thing as a soul, is that now long gone? Because the body's dead, the mind continues on without the body, but where's the soul gone? The soul would have died with the body. So now we're basically just ones and zeros on a microchip. A freak of nature. Look how dark... Oh my god. Whoa, dude. Wait, which lift are we taking? That one's already down. Can't... Wow, that's fucking... This is actually starting to trigger some of my phobias. I do not like the deep, dark ocean. Like the Mariana Trench, pitch black ocean. And that's where we're about to go. What does it mean to fucking live? Otacon, tell me. Oh, that lift is gone. Okay, that one's the away team went down that one. They all died in the trench, so we're not taking that one. Are you scared of the deep, dark sea, Genie? I hope you're not, because we're about to go there. Oh, look. It's probably digitized WAU fish, brought to life by the goo. I can see that stuff on their skin. Here we go. Here's a thought experiment, actually. specifically for Genie. Oh, hello. Don't know what that's about. That's a bit creepy. If this technology existed to copy your brain, the entirety of your brain and all your memories, up to the point that you're being scanned, and someone told you that they could copy your brain and put your brain into a gorgeous bimbo goddess body, but the catch was, it's just a copy that's being printed into that body. So the genie that wakes up in that body is a fresh genie that just got copied, that thinks it's the same genie because it has all the same memories and will continue on as you. The problem is it's not you. The version that's of you that's talking to me now dies. So this you that I'm talking to right now doesn't get to experience that, because once your brain is copied, your body is disposed of, and then the copy you becomes that bimbo. And that genie doesn't know any better. That genie still thinks it's the main genie and has all the same memories and gets to live on like that. But the you right now that's talking to me, that's making this decision, you die in that moment. You don't get to experience that. Only some other version of you does, a new copied clone version. You say in a heartbeat, but I'm not sure if you're really considering the implications of this. I mean, you're essentially dying right here and now, never to live anymore and experience anything else, so that a copy of you gets to experience what you actually want to be like. Back from toilet. I think I missed something. Oh, I'm just hitting Genie with some existential hypotheticals. You gladly would die for the cause? I suppose the way you're thinking of it is that if the current Genie is unhappy enough as she is, the idea of dying so that a version of you gets to live the happy life that you envision, that's like a scenario that's worth it. It's actually kind of, what's the word? Oh, there's a word. It's actually kind of benevolent. Maybe that's the word I'm looking for. Because you really are, like, sacrificing everything, the current you, just for the idea of a version of you that, like, gets to be at your happiest. Which is interesting. Very selfless. Okay, let's get this lift working. Oh, we've got to put Catherine here.
Are we done here?
Yeah,
Activate the climber, please.
sure thing.
Oh, she's mad at me because I killed my other self. How do we do this? Oh, okay. Ascend, stop, descend. We're going to descend. Passengers 1. Which I guess is important for weight reasons. Lever.
Take a seat and we'll be off.
Oh, we should sit down. It's like a roller coaster. Sick. Oh, neat.
Have we figured out what happens
We've
when
got
we
a
die?
depth graph on the left.
Is that even possible?
Sunlit
There's some kind of
zone, rich in
afterlife.
light and oxygen, Pathos 2 main
You think my
plateau.
place is taken?
We're reaching
The real me
twilight.
died like 100 years ago. Is there still
Probe
room for
contact distance. Oh, there's some
What about
ugly
the
fucking
sun that
fish
killed
down here.
Elmer?
Wait. I do not
What do you
want to see
think,
that.
Is there a heaven full of redundant copies of the same people? Is there someone up there who called me an imposter?
I would like this screen to change to something
Dumb luck,
else. I
right?
don't want to see probe contact, scary undersea,
I woke up
and
in the right
Mariana Trench fish.
I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you?
When we hit the blue line on the left,
know. I mean,
we're going to get to
you would still
midnight
claim to
zone.
be the
That's when
right
it's going to get
side.
even darker. I actually hate
Christ.
this.
This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been?
Please say something. I don't want to think.
I think we just hit a kilometer.
I don't know what to say.
Yep, we've hit midnight zone, perpetual darkness, no sights.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top.
Why do they have to put spooky pictures of anglerfish and other scary deep-sea creatures on the screen?
So I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge, and you know, I felt the warm wind in my hair, and the sun was setting, and the streets below were shadowed by
Oh, you can
the
see the
tall
coral wall
buildings.
on the left as well.
People pushing through the crowd flowed
Okay, when it
like
hits this
paint
red
from an artist's
probe,
brush.
it's gonna show
Street
more
food
undersea
vendors
bullshit.
filled the air with aromas of all my favorite
Oh my god, I
foods.
hate it. There's
For a
anglerfish.
brief
Hate it.
moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for.
We're about to hit 2,000
I really
meters.
never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious, but I can see why people would be. The privilege of being makes a strong case, at least every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still
Before we
here.
reach the next zone of depth, we're gonna get to another
Everyone's
probe.
gone. All the people still left.
I
are
don't
digital
want the
copies
probes to
trapped
show
in
me what's
computers
down
at the
here. I wish
bottom
they'd
of the
stop.
sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or
Don't wanna
reclaim
know.
what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes
You
me
should
feel
leave
like I
Simon
belong.
Mark II alive. Mark III will need
If we
company.
make it to the Ark, would it be any different?
Mark III will be the one that's
Still be
copied to the Ark, though. That'll be in the, on the probe, on the satellite, in the virtual Matrix world with
You could
everybody
make
else.
new friends. I'm sure everyone would like to know the time traveler. If not, you still have.
Oh fuck, wait, what happened? Oh no, please. Oh, my nightmares. My nightmares.
Catherine? Kath?
No, 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 no.
Hello, Catherine.
No, 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 no.
What happened?
Catherine? Please? If there's like fucking sea monsters down here. Fuck, I hate the ocean. Man, I ain't climbing out. What are you, crazy? Whoa. What? Whoa, whoa. Bioluminescent sea life. Dude. Oh, they're everywhere. That's actually kind of magical, although I'm still shitting little rabbit pellets onto my chair. They look like gummy bears. Oh. Oh. Yeah, the 100-year thing. Yeah, he had some brain bleeding problem after a car accident in 2015. And his was one of the first brains scanned by a new machine in an attempt to fix it, but he died that same month. But then 100 years later, his brain was one of the originals that was scanned as a template for this new technology, and he suddenly came to life in a robot suit in an underwater base. We don't have to figure out why that happened, though. Okay, all the jellyfish are gone. Catherine? Okay, well, I'm gonna climb up top and see what's what. I don't think bioluminescent jellyfish are dangerous. They don't really... It's just... Okay, wait. Power here. Everything's creaking. Fuck is this?
Hey, I know it's not much, but
There we
why
go.
have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. Think it could be the atmospheric pressure.
Wait.
It's pushing pretty hard, really
Don't
testing
move the
limits
left.
of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It will hold.
There we go. What if I fell off this? No, please don't. What if there's like some kind of megalodon thing down here that's like the size of the Titanic? Do not want. Do I just sit back down?
Does
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than needed.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes. But generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep. And
Probe
there's a
contact.
natural
What's the probe
continuation
scene?
since we
Oh, I
tend
don't
to
like
wake
that.
up where we went to sleep. My experience is more
Something
like
giant
an
squid-like,
ever-changing
something
moment that
blurry
never really
and
seems to
disgusting,
find
and then the
closure.
thing just freaks the hell out.
Edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really
My vision's
keeps me
getting blurry.
activated to the point of exhaustion.
It's rough.
Could be worse. Could be
Okay,
a
we
time
just reached the
traveler stuck in
abyss
a body
level.
made from black goo.
I can't even read that. Atlantic Edge levels out. Sites Phi and Tau. What's beneath the abyss? There's one more level below abyss. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is that?
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
Dr. Ross? How did Dr. Ross swim down to my fucking abyss lift with no pressure suit and just climb in there? Maybe that was all my brain. Yeah, I got hypnotoaded. That's what that looked like. Wow, wow.
Oh, good, you're back.
Hi.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage. Knocks you right out.
It was a zombie.
Looked like a man. One of WoW's creatures. It just stared at you for a moment, then threw itself down the abyss.
Oh, fuck.
It said it would make preparations.
That means Dr. Ross is down there already.
It was very strange.
On the sea floor.
I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too.
Catherine, you don't have great bedside manner. I definitely think Catherine's a bit
Closing
autistic.
in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber could take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega Sector. It's about an acre of the abyssal plan used by Pathos 2. I expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach Tau.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Wait, the other you has been here.
Yeah, she saw it. It was definitely real.
Footsteps, Cat.
When I had footsteps.
Wow, we made it to the
Still be
floor.
down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me.
The one place on Earth that real me would never want to go.
Find that art.
More so than Detroit. Catherine, come on. Back in my pocket. Whoa, this is very dark and blurry down here. It's hard to make out. Thank God they installed lights here. How exactly do you get lights to work so deep underwater that the pressure should be just crushing them to pieces? I don't know if that's possible. Error? What? Lumar link needed to call climber. The climber's right here. Area unsafe. Stay close to lights. Yeah, I'll say. Where are we? Our ACR platform is what I just climbed off. There's an operating cabin next door, power relay, service station, storage. And some kind of building just there. What is this? Just a big chunk of metal. Okay. What's in here? Oh, hello. ACR log. Oh, it's the log for the lift of who came up and who went down. Julia and Richard, sample collection, physical checkups. Julia and Richard, check. Tau evacuation of Alan and Julia. Alan and Julia failed. They didn't make it. Catherine, Ian, Sarah, Nikolai, Jasper, they came down. That was the away mission to find out what was happening down here. They brought the Ark with them. Alan brought the lift back remotely after they got down here and they never came back. We're probably going to find Catherine and everyone on our away team's bodies down here. Right after they log their brains into the machine. guessing this is the power station for the lift. Where's that map? Yeah, the operating cabin. Power relay. Do we need to get more power going? Because there don't seem to be enough lights down that way. They said stay out of the dark. Nope, this is... Shut off. What is this?
Tao? Come in, Tao. Please answer, Tao.
Everyone at Tao are dead.
Nothing. It's dead.
Let's move out. We'll try the next one.
Okay, well, there's no getting more power out of this, apparently. There's a lot of bioluminescent bullshit down here. Oh, what's this? Master switch. Okay. There we go. That's the power I was after. Is this the storage shed? Yep. Rations, fuel bullshit, tools, etc. Detritus. What's the anime as fuck psychological horror game called? Jesus Christ, there's a lot of those. You have to be more specific. What happened with the submarines? It's a controlled... Oh, the submarine fucking crashed. Once we turned that on, the AI that was loaded into it lost its mind, and it just drove down into the pit. I assume smashed into the ground somewhere. We never saw it again. What's this? Faulty activity, strong torrents expected. Where am I right now? There we are, Tau. We need to head north to Phi. Wait, no. I think we're at the climber station on the left. We have to get to the observatory, then to the TVSD, and then to Tau, which is where we're going to find the Ark. And then we've got to get the Ark and take it with us to Phi to the north. I don't know what those torrents mean. There might be some kind of underground current that's going to push me off a cliff. The cover art is Sideways Bust. Are you talking about that one that I played? Scarlet Nexus? Although that doesn't really fit your description. Because even though you considered that horror and that's why you didn't want to play it, it really wasn't. It was just a JRPG, honestly. The cover art is a sideways bust. Like, side boob? Yeah, you didn't like the look of the monsters in that game, but otherwise it's a pretty normal... That's not the one you're talking about. Are you talking about that one that plays like Resident Evil? That's on Steam. With the fixed camera angles and stuff, but it has like an anime chick. And in the opening scene you see her topless in a bathtub. The monsters in Scarlet look like the monsters in Persona. Oh, they're kind of weird, but I don't know. What's its name? I can find out. I know what it looks like. I don't know what its name is, but I'll know it when I see it. Resident Evil like anime. Oh my god. Just lost its mind. Evil clone anime. Just give me a sec. Parasite Eve was one of the most famous psychological horrors with kind of anime-esque chick. You might be thinking of that. That's not the one I was looking for, though. It just came up. God, this is hard. Anna Steam. It's even showing pictures of Cold Fear from the PS2. Not Parasite Eve. God, where are you? If I see it, I'll know it. I think I found it. Wait. The screenshot's ringing a bell. Tormented Souls. I think that's the name. It's a really generic name. That's why I can never remember it. Yeah, Tormented Souls. The chick has like a bandage over her eye. And even though the environment looks like realistic Resident Evil type graphics CG, the main character looks like a anime model. Like, she doesn't really fit in that well. But it's kind of famous for that. And also kind of famous for starting with gratuitous nudity in the opening scene. You can look it up on YouTube. It's only a little bit of titties, so YouTube doesn't shut down videos that have footage of it. She kind of walks around in this cute white dress with like a skirt and a leather jacket over it. She's got a kind of cool look. Is this something that I've played? Or just something in general you're trying to remember? Because you're not really giving too much info to go on. Yeah, if you just type in generic terms like anime psychological horror game, it's all kinds of crazy shit comes up. It's kind of impossible to find something specific without being like more specific with it. Yeah, there are tons of them. Anyway. Jeannie will probably keep looking and hopefully figure it out. I'm kind of curious to know what she's talking about as well. And whether it's something I've played or not. Where am I right now? Random shed. So I need to keep heading east till I pass an observatory on my right. As long as all the lights are on, which they appear to be. Man, the visibility down here is shocking. Is that someone's head? Holy shit.
Jesus, did you see that? Stick to the lamplights, they won't go near them. I can't fail, Glasser. It's important I reach Omicron. Our future depends on it. Calm down. Let's just follow the path. If I die, I need you to tell Julia Dahl that the WoW is out of control. She needs to get to Sarang.
It sure is, man.
Ross, you can tell them
the WoW's been out of control since I got here.
Okay? Glass, we lost the path. We need to go back. I know where to go. Come on. It's over there. The light is over there. Final push, Ross. Almost there. We just...
Oh, there he goes. Whoa. He got gibbed hard. Like Unreal Tournaments style. Guess that's his flare? Yep. Whoa, it really did. That's just a torso. The arms and legs are gone and the head's just there. This is one of the lights that were off that I just turned on too. So when the away team were trying to get back safely to the lift, they didn't quite make it. The lights went out and whatever's in the darkness got them. Okay, I'm not going in that darkness knowing what happened to that dude. Danger, stay close to lights. Blue leads to tower, red leads to the climber. The climber's that way. And that's blue. That's scary as shit. I don't think having my own flashlight on counts as not being in the darkness, as far as whatever's out there is concerned. The WoW has probably used that bioorganic black goo to take over, like, all the sea life down here. So there's probably giant... Oh, fuck me sideways. I was just saying there's probably giant Mariana Trench deep-sea creatures down here that are marauding because of the WAU. And there it was. I'm prophetic at this point. And also still shitting myself. What's that? Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that's the torrents they warned me about. I think maybe I need to... Maybe I need to move from rock to rock. Otherwise I'll probably get pulled away by the tide. Why are deep-sea creatures so fucked? I think we should abolish the sea. Let's just dry up the whole thing. We can build some new parking lots. I'm just gonna run. There's something. Is that the observatory? 525 meters to Tau. Just 500 meters worth of jogging underwater. What is this place? Inventory. Ooh. Artificial lures, dried squid, fish flakes, frozen minnows, jupo, mushroom extract, plankton stock, powdered cassava, powdered eggs. Oh, 0 kilograms of... We have none of any of this stuff. So why is it even listing it? What's the point? Mission logs. Ooh. Mission log setup, dried squid, enema, cameras, results, targeting a frilled shark. Rare shark approach with luminous lure, circle around to eat the dried squid. Unlikely that it frequents this depth, an anomaly. That's still scary. Oh, that looks disgusting. Wait, what's it look like? Just a regular shark. The pictures are a little creepy. Atlantic blue marlin. That's the lure. Used to try and catch a giant squid of 1,200 centimeters long. Mantle the size of a man, 200 centimeters. Estimated length of the whole thing, 12 meters. Frantic attack tore the marlin apart. As soon as we turned on the lights, it quickly fled. Another specimen affected by the leaking structural gel. Covered in scales, newly formed bones protruding through the mantle. Gross. Oh, here's one of these fucked up anglerfish that I hate so much with the big needle teeth. It's one of the worst deep-sea creatures, I swear. Just the way it looks. Target unknown. Creature disfigured by gel are manic and will attack anything. Hard to determine how the WAU has affected their behavior beyond their apparent aggression and affinity with light. Creatures seem to hunt something particular, something not present in this ecosystem. I think it's humans. I'm gonna just go out on a limb and say it's humans. Statistics. Humpback whale population. I don't know how to read all these lines. Squid. Anglerfish. Error. Never load data. Oh, that's what's probably out there hunting me. Yick. Yicky poo. Can I get down here? Nope. It's very silent down here too. It's a creepy level of silence. Oh, there's that shark. It's kind of half shark, half eel. And there's the giant squid. What was that just went past the door? No, 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 no. That's broken. Okay, I didn't mean to break that. Is that bad? Just gonna head off. Wait, where are the lights? Oh shit. Did I just break the... Did I just break the light switch? Fuck. Wait. Can I not get down here? Oh, there's gotta be a way to fix this. Back. No, not with this. What's out here? There's someone's glow stick. Oh, power cable. Oh, it's a bit dark, but if I hurry, maybe I won't get eaten. Oh, oh no. I see blue lights. You're trying to scare me, Tenno. I see what you're doing. I found a light trail. This is hopefully enough light to keep the Ruskull Pange at bay. Alright, I found something. I've got human detritus. That's a good sign. Never been happy to see it. What's that? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I didn't get to see what that was. What was that? Yo, something just came at me. Was it fish? No. Maybe while it's doing that, let me stay inside this little shed. Just run. Blue light. This looks like a hiding place. Run. Go, brother. What are these? Scary things. Little itty bitty sharks. Okay, go. I don't see anywhere to hide. If something comes at me. How do these posts and lights stay intact with this massive torrents wiggling them like that, almost ripping them out of their moorings? Sorry, what? Heard that. Heard that. Heard that. Heard that. Please get me in. Safe? Safe? Oh. Okay, nothing giant came at me that time. I can breathe easy. There won't be anything spooky in here unless Dr. Ross is crawling around. Insufficient power. Fix it. Here. Fixed it. Status looks like a bunch of bouncing, multicolored bars. That probably means something good.
Tao, can you hear this? Anyone there?
This is Tau. Who is this?
This is Ian Peterson of Theta calling. I got a team with me, and we're about half a kilometer from Tau.
What? How did... You came in the climber?
Listen.
Yeah.
We're having a really hard time with this sector. Heavy turbulence is making it difficult to move forward, and
Everyone's
the
about
wildlife
to
you got is
die.
absolutely rabid.
The storm comes and goes. The instruments show the weather is relatively fair right now. You should move out as soon as possible. Stick to the lights. The critters should leave you alone.
All right,
Critters.
you heard the man. We're moving out, people.
Don't call them critters.
Tao, keep the doors unlocked. We're coming in.
They do make it there, but they don't make it back. Garage. Oh, is there a sub in there? Oh, there is. Can I have that? Oh, that's not human-sized. That's a drone sub, it looks like. Well, we got the power on at least, which means we've probably activated the lights for the next section outside. Yeah. Red. Garage. Ooh, hello. Hello, little... Maybe we can get the little submersible drone to head to Tau. We can follow behind it in its light. Status. Unable to retrieve data. Control. Where are we? There's Tau. Observatory. We're probably at this TVSD. What do you call a gay actress? I'm guessing this is a thespian joke, because thespian sounds like lesbian. I'm just not sure how to word it. Lesbian? Observatory, beacon offline, that's fine. Landing, beacon offline, that's fine. Tau. Loading up Tau. Tau loaded. Oh, here we go. Oh fuck, we've got to follow. Okay. If I stay right on this buddy, his lights will keep me safe. Oh, I had it right the first time when I said thespian. I thought I had to do more of a play on words. Yeah, the lights out here are busted. The only way to get here is with this little bud. There's no way you could find your way out here in the dark, even without the dangers of the undersea critters. You wouldn't know where the hell you were going. You'd end up falling even further down the Mariana Trench, down to where the alien city is in the abyss. Registered trademark, again, Hit. Shit. Whoa. 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 Okay, the light didn't stop it. The light didn't stop it. The light didn't stop it. Oh, fuck, the light didn't stop it. Oh, there goes my sub. Oh, that was the brightest light. Shit. Catherine? Help. Wait. Oh, fuck this. Do I follow the... Wait, let me follow the glow sticks from the previous team that was out here. Is it a cave? That'll do. Although, giant critters like that tend to live in underwater caves. This might be his house. His babies are in here. Oh my fucking god. Ooh. I almost had a gastro reaction to that. I almost burped so hard I might have thrown up. They really still... Ah, fuck off. Don't... They had to combine my fear of the deep ocean with my arachnophobia. The actual only thing that's worse than that. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me sideways. I could never. This is where my adventure ends in real life. I actually will take off my helmet and just drown at this point. Tenna, they've got 8 legs. They actually have exactly 8 legs. And then 2, like, long pincers at the front. And they're very spindly and albino. Oh. Oh, I feel sick. Okay. I'm gonna hold shift, and I'm going to run forward, and I'm going to close my eyes. Oh, fuck. Okay. I opened my eyes, and I just noticed I was about to run into the wall with spiders on it. Oh. Genie, if you make friends with spiders, I will burn you down in the house with them when I incinerate all of the spiders. You're not allowed to be the spider queen. This is so fucked. This is so fucked. Why would they done this? This is the worst thing they've ever done. Oh, fuck me. There's literally nothing in... Oh, there's so many. I'm gonna puke. There's literally nothing in any of the Amnesia games that actually scared me. But this is making me sweat. My eyebrows are dripping into my eyeballs. Wait, green. Follow green. Please don't bite me. Please don't jump on my face. If you jump scare me in this spider cave... I'm selling my computer. I'm not Twitch streaming anymore. Oh my god. Where am I? Okay. At this point, I don't mind if Cthulhu shows up and tries to devour my soul. Nothing is worse than a cave full of spiders. Nothing. Excuse me? Fuck Soma. Fuck Soma for doing the spider thing. But Jesus Christ, what was that? I'm starting to see visions of Dr. Ross down here. I think those ones are actually in my head, though. Also, I know that your headline's fake, Tenor, because you started it with famous Twitch streamer. Famous with like 6 people. And even then questionable. Okay, we're still getting blue lights. That's at least a start. I keep hearing what sounds like lightning and thunder, but that doesn't happen underwater. Is that Tau? I see a building with orange lights. Oh, this might be Tau. Oh, happy day. Intercom, let me in. The password is Baba Booey. Oh, it worked. Okay. Great. Indoors. Where's my light? Lock it up. Lock it up, empty the water. Are we emptying the water? Come on. Tired of being underwater, man. Oh, here we go. Finally. Oh, that was an ordeal. I'm pretty sure that little walk across the bottom of the Mariana Trench has lowered my sperm count. I get to blame Soma for the reason I don't get to have kids one day. Yep, this is Tau. There's the symbol on the door. I need to talk to Catherine. I need to tell Catherine about what I just went through. We need to find a Catherine computer.
I'm happier to be inside. Now let's find the Ark.
Okay, this place is creepy. What's this? Dive room. Okay. Oh.
Welcome to Tau. What's left of it.
Are you guys alright? What happened?
You guys are not alright.
We ran out of real food long ago. People have been getting sick. Haven't heard from anyone in months.
No shit, they all think you're dead down here. Some failed evac story circulating at Omicron.
Oh,
and then it turned out they did all end up being dead down here.
We're on an important mission, and we need your help to operate the Omega space gun. When it's done, we can all head back up the plateau. But now we need to get moving.
Of course. head on through to the habitat. We shut off the front section to preserve power.
All right. See you soon.
Cool. What's this? Manual. Useless dive suits. What happened here? Oh, someone got filled with the black goo when trying to dive. Suit status. Signal lost, active. Active? Oh shit. One of the 4 diving suits from Tau is still active. That means someone is alive and still wearing it in the facility. Someone's here. Access log. Or Claire, Yoshida, Kotze, Glasser, Ross, Kotze. What is this crazy digital bullshit? It's either Yoshida, who's the last person to access the log. It's this crazy, mysterious string of symbols, which is not a name. Might be some kind of ghost. Or it's Ross, who is on this list and we know is a freaky creature man. Oh yeah, you're right. That might be the WoW. It's oh, actually, WAU is in the string of good catch, Tanner. The WAU, all caps, is actually part of that string. So the WAU accessed the log itself as an electric interfering goo creature. Interesting. Tracking. What are we tracking? Oh, this is where all the suits are. So we have a suit down at Climber Station and at Omicron, where we just came from. That's the top of the lift. And we have a suit down in Tau. It's not showing where the live suit is, though. Interestingly, it's not tracking the one that's alive, just where the dead ones are. It's odd that it doesn't, though. Why wouldn't it show where the living one is in green? Oh, butthole. What was that? What the hell's going on? Maintenance is fucked. What's this? Service station. Oh, hello. I guess that's why the WoW is in the access log. Because once this stuff starts infiltrating, that's pretty much the WoW coming through. I gotta stop calling it the WoW, because I don't like how the characters in the game do that. It sounds stupid. I like saying WAU as an acronym. It sounds cooler and scarier. Access panel, fuel. What's this? Oh, we got a map. Oh, this facility is a little nuts. So the middle section is all labs. I'm guessing brown is locked gates. Yellow is open. I don't know what these red symbols are in the living area. Maybe it's showing where it's designating corpses. Okay, so up, right, up, left. Don't know what this big gap is. Maybe it's a bridge. Up. Okay. Holy shit. The WAU absolutely wrecked this room. This might be the actual room that it first came through the walls in. This room's not doing well. The structural integrity has been compromised. Room integrity is now 28%. It's gonna cave in soon and drown us all. That's the first yellow door, I think. This is us going right. Then we have to go north again, and then west, and then north. Do you need that many locks? This is ridiculous. If you even had one of those locks on here, then no human beings get through that. Jesus. Oh fuck, it's coming. Okay. This corridor loops, so I should be able to get around whoever that was. You think that's the active suit? The computer might count that as a dead suit. Technically, Tenor. I don't know where it went. Hopefully behind me, around in a circle. We gotta go north. The hell is that? A window. Don't get confused. Okay. Back east. Then we go north again at the end of this corridor. Oh my god, please open. Oh my god, please open. This is why they designed these doors to be so ridiculous. To increase the stress. Oh god. Okay, I was punched in the back of the neck. Or something much worse is happening. I just got tongued. Wait, I'm okay? Go. Okay. Got one more chance. He didn't tongue me enough. Hurry. Close. Yeah, that was a bit more elaborate, that one. That one had a tentacle face. The way the WAU creates these human zombies has gotten more elaborate. I need a wall butthole. Tri-finger butthole is very important right now. Hopefully there's one soon. What's that do? Oh, it's the door. Okay, we're going down. Ow. Not a very successful ladder climb. Okay, this looks safe. I'm gonna close the door regardless. Who said that? Is that Dr. Ross in my brain? I'm gonna just finger butthole real quick. Sorry, fist. Cool. Never gets old. Push to call lift. Infirmary, common room, dive room. Guessing lift is fucked. Whoa. Yeah, someone's really talking to me in my brain right now. Bathroom? It watched Pirates of the Caribbean before making this. Oh, the tentacle face creature. What is his name? Barbados? Starts with a B. Something like that. Infirmary. Oh, that goes up. Wait, not yet. What are we looking for here? Aside from answers to why my brain is fritzing out. Storage. I guess this is where you store your extra WAU meat. Your extra WoW meat. Pretty goober. Johann Ross. Oh, this is Ross's room. Damn, that's actually the most important one. That probably has answers. I think Ross is in my head trying to get me to help him stop the WAU. He might be on our side. I hope. I'm hoping. I'm hoping. Oh, is this one of the sea creatures they were doing experiments on that was WoW zombified? Some giant trilobite bug? Oh, wait. There's a dead person underneath this bug. There's a corpse under there. Both of them. That one's alive. Can I unplug you from the wall or something? Because I don't want to. I don't want to leave this alive. This is disgusting. He's becoming half beetle sea monster. And that one's just dead. That guy just got crushed. Oh, that's my glove. That's the suit that I'm wearing right now. Well, that was disgusting. You okay?
Can't we do anything for him?
This person died of natural causes.
We're out of sedatives. If we had a gun, this would be the time to pull it out.
Did not expect it to end like this. Should have jumped the climber back to Omicron.
Without the Ark?
Forget about the Ark.
No, you don't get to say that. It's the only thing left of value. You know that.
Yeah.
Promise you won't leave it behind.
We'll all be dead one day. Then what?
We'll better keep it safe until then.
We'll all be dead one day. That goes without saying.
The wild to take it, swallow it whole.
You don't think anyone's okay in this facility? Oh no, it's only gonna get worse. This guy seems to have gotten out easy.
It's okay, Ian.
He's just a normal, clean corpse under a sheet. The last guy was like half bug. This guy's the lucky one. That's a cool poster. That's really cool. See you later, Genie. Don't become the Spider Queen. What's on this? Logged in Jasper Hill. Everything went well. All the crew was scanned and banked into the Ark, loading the shuttle to Omicron, leaving as soon as possible. Eames and her crew welcomed us with open arms. Scans went well. Should have most of them. We found 5 surviving members at Tau. They have been stranded here for months without radio contact or food. Managed to scan them all, although I suspect their arrival will cause some trouble inside the Ark as they feel abandoned by Omicron. I just hope everyone will be able to forgive each other. Shit went down. We couldn't launch. Going back to Tau to figure it out. And then they never got back. Hey, that one actually seems to have... Oh, what's this in his hand? It's Catherine. Why does he have a picture of Catherine on his dead body? Was he whacking off?
What did we do?
Hey, try not to think about it.
My whole life, I've been a good man. We messed up, Sarah.
There.
I should have launched. Taken the chance.
There's time. If Ashkin says we could try again, when things calm down.
You gotta do it, you know. You got to.
I just feel like the ultimate goal here of launching the Ark is just ultimately... Ew. Oh, that guy's really getting zombified for real. Is that his kid? Or is that what he's gonna eventually turn into? Just a small, wholesome-looking black child? Let's smother him with a pillow. Let's put him out of his misery. There you go. Oh. Okay, he spoke to me. Didn't expect that. No, I'm leaving. Yeah, the whole, this whole goal of launching the Ark, I think, is just meaningless. The humankind is gone. Like, there's no living humans. I'm not even a living human, neither's Catherine. We're all just digital personalities. Elaborate AIs. At this point, what does it matter? We may as well all just give up. This is all just, like, desperate bullshit. What the fuck? Okay. Why does it sound like footsteps? What is this? Dispatch. Dispatch is the radio room, yeah? Yep. Here we go. report. January 12, minor structural damage, radio knocked out. January 17, communication recovered. Omicron and the rest of Pathos are fine. April 3, cross-site radio failing. Luma probes keep losing link. Urgent fix needed. Tau can't retrieve the climber until the link works. April 11, visited by Wolchek, Dole, and Holland. System of bi-weekly visits established until communications are back at 100%. September 13, evacuation of Tau ordered, we're all leaving. Sep 15, swarmed by monsters and no radio, we're fucked. Holy shit, that last one. They didn't mince words on that last one. What do we got here? Transmissions. Upsilon, call. Theta, Lambda, Delta, Omicron, Phi. Wait, Phi's nearby. All just offline. Lisbon and Cadiz are actual countries. So they're just way out of range. Com logs. Herber. So Herber is the one outgoing to Omicron, outgoing to Phi. Herber's the one who always contacting everyone. He must be the communications officer. Phi status. Access tunnels. This must be between Tau and Phi. There must be an underground tunnel between these two sites. That's how we transport the Ark there. There's a blockage there. And there's no feedback from this link here. Something's going on there as well. Phi's launch site is okay. Mission control's okay. Assembly's okay. Site is operational. So Phi's still fine. Tau's taking a bit of a hit, but Phi's perfect. The Omega space gun. Launch station up to surface station. Flexible barrel payload speed 42,000 kilometers. It fires the satellite at 42,000 kilometers. Along a 7,290 meter barrel from the surface of the ocean to the... from the bottom of the ocean to the surface. That's crazy. Door locks. Ooh, hello. Unlock. Oh, we need Ross's code. Exit to space gun. Exit to front. Storage. I'm in dispatch now. Unlock infirmary. Maybe the infirmary's got Ross's code in there somewhere. Maybe his body's up there and we can get his code. Can we order delivery? We can't contact Lisbon, which would be the closest Uber Eats. I heard footsteps again. Who is walking? What the fuck? Infirmary. The Uber Eats submarine shows up. Holy shit. Hello? You're alive. Whoa.
Different. Can I help you with anything?
Yo, is this Catherine? Is this the real Catherine? Okay, she won't recognize me because I've been talking to digital Catherine.
Are you human?
Sarah Lindwall.
Oh, no.
Payload technician at your service.
Sarah.
A rare sight, am I right?
I'd say so. You're the first normal living human I've seen.
There's not many left down here. Most of them are up on the plateau.
What do you mean not many?
Mean at Omicron?
Yeah.
There's no one alive at Omicron.
You've been there?
I've been all over.
You have to go through Omicron to get down here.
Power plant at Upsilon. The ruins of Lambda. The abandoned Delta, Theta.
You've been to Theta?
There's not a lot left of Pathos 2.
And,
It's the Ark. Right next to her.
The only living person you've met? You mean I'm the last living human on the planet?
Oh, wow, that's true.
Sorry.
She's actually
Who
the
are you
last
again?
human being
Simon
ever.
Jarrett.
Stationed out?
Nowhere. I used to work in a bookshop in Toronto. Long story.
Then what the hell are you doing here?
I'm trying to find the Ark.
Fuck knows.
Why would you?
They've never really explained that.
How do you know about that?
I've heard it's the last hope for mankind.
Damn right it is. Now what do you want with it?
Take it to the Gun at Phi. Launch it into space.
That was the plan, all right.
Why is she hooked up to it?
I've been guarding it ever since we brought it back to Tau.
She says guarding, but what would she do
Just
if something went down?
Bring myself to let go. Tell you the truth,
She can't guard shit.
I don't have the strength to argue. And I certainly don't have the time to wait for the next sentient thing shuffling through here.
I'm a sentient thing and I shuffle.
Take it.
Thank you.
Arc status paused.
Get you anything?
Day 312.
Do anything for you?
Oh.
You could kill me.
Good one.
Wait.
If I knew you'd come, I
You want me to
would
kill you?
clean this place up a little bit.
I just got an achievement on my phone called Endangered Species. I think
I still can't believe I'm the last one.
the last living human
It's
being.
crazy.
That is crazy.
I'm glad you
You serious about me killing you?
Sorry for interrupting you.
No, I'd love to hang around here until I dry up to the size of a raisin. Simon, this fucking sucks.
I think she wants me to euthanize her.
I don't want to live like this.
It's kind of brutal to kill the last... I mean, human race is endangered. This is the last living... I suppose there's no chance of... If there's only one human and nothing to procreate with, then... That's it.
Shouldn't we be doing something to keep you alive?
And she's never getting out of here.
You're the last human. I just find it disrespectful to our entire history not to fight this. Sure, we have the Ark, but you're the real deal.
Thanks. That's probably the best compliment I've ever got.
Nah, she's dead.
But the truth is that the Ark is all we have. We'll have to accept second best.
I think the Ark is a terrible second best.
None of this feels right.
Simon, I want to die.
Sarah.
Just think about it.
If we don't euthanize her right now, she basically just starves to death in this chair. In this base deep underwater where there's no chance of her ever actually being able to leave. And there's no other humans to ever meet or procreate with. What's next to her? Pictures of land. There's some food. Yeah, and the tentacle monsters, or Dr. Ross, the zombie's probably going to come up here. A lot of vegetation photos. Wow. Heaps. Reminding her of the good life. She's been reminiscing. There's more. Yeah, this stuff that's encroaching, this WAU crap that's coming through the walls, that's probably gonna just turn her into one of those being kept alive zombies pasted to the floor or the ceiling. Like the beetle dudes downstairs, which is fucked up. Okay, man. Let's do it.
Would you stay with me, please?
Yeah, sure.
It won't be long now. Just please, just stay.
What was that actually doing to keep you alive? Pumping water and chemicals into you?
Crazy thing this was. Life.
I'm sorry if I look
wanted to
distracted.
turn 30. Hooray.
She hasn't even turned 30 yet. Or is about to, or just
Wish I
did.
could have died at home with my friends. Have you ever been to Greenland?
No.
It's very beautiful.
Is this all Greenland photos around you?
Well, at least when you get out of the city.
It's very green.
Nanook is busy, and yes, there's like 12 million people trying to get around, but it's a great place. Or rather,
How long does this take to kill a person?
a great place
Let me help.
before the comet ended it all.
Bah. Oh, now she has a drill.
I prefer it this way.
Now she has a way to defend herself. Sorry for trying to crack you on the head.
Liked my colleagues. Ian, Nick, Jasper, even Catherine. People thought she was weird because she was quiet.
You want some pills? Yeah.
Simon.
Oh.
You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Sarah.
Don't let him die. Okay?
Who?
Send them out there.
I'm giving you pills.
To the stars.
Have the pills. Have them. Yes, yummy. Yes. There, she's dead. Out she goes. Cool. We did a good job. We're professional euthanizers. I'm proud of myself. I'm proud of all of us.
Black box is inactive. Probably found a way to switch it off.
No black box. Can we just turn her... Let's turn her life support back on. See if it resuscitates her. And then she's like, please God, no. Why? Psych, bitch. You had to go on living. And become a wall beetle or whatever the hell. Okay, so... What do we got? Intercom. Dispatch. Call, call, call. Infirmary. Oh, that's where we are. Why am I trying to call people I know aren't there? Photos? I guess that's her. Some hot guy. More stuff. Even hotter. She's pretty. He went all funny. I don't know what's going on with that guy. Recent documents. Corrupted data. Restore. Yeah, she somehow turned off the black box in her head. Apparently. I think they just did that because they knew that you'd try to read her memories if she dies, and they just thought that maybe that would undercut the drama of her death scene, to suddenly just listen to a scene from before. Emergency Food by Nadine. Thorough look at what the common chemicals and compounds found at Pathos 2 could keep you alive in emergency situations. Sarah Lindwall. Nutrition. Manual on how to keep unconscious or comatose colleagues fed through intravenous drip. Post-construction alterations. Methods on how to make room for additional payload after casing has been constructed and... Okay, whatever. Door locks. Ooh. I think Ross just put the code in for us. The ghost in the machine. Thanks, man. Neat. Being into Ross's place. Right, let's get the Ark. Are we supposed to carry this around with us? This is huge. It just dawned on me that we just destroyed the entire human race. I don't even count this stupid Ark full of fake human brains. This was the last living human, and we just killed her. We just committed genocide, Tenna. We just committed genocide. We killed a species. That's crazy.
No way I can climb a ladder while carrying the Ark like this.
Can I just drop then? Ow. Okay, that was a bit goofy. Can I put it down? What was that? Yeah, after all that, you just drop it and break it, and it's like, well, it was a dumb concept anyway. Hello, Ross's bedroom. Can't pick up things anymore because I have an Ark. How do I put the fucking Ark down? Ross was obsessed with all this organic butthole shit. WAU core, Omega space gun. Is he gonna want to detour us to that WAU core building on the way to the space gun at Phi to stop this goo? I was hoping to see Omicron today. The evacuation ordered the people at Theta was a gift. Excuse to leave Alpha and abandon the WAU. As the storm cleared, we were swarmed by monsters that the WAU had facilitated. Quotes. We were ambushed and forced back towards Tau. Glasser, Koversky, Kotzi, and I survived. Auclair is in the infirmary. Doesn't look good. Kotzi made a run for it to check the observatory for anything resembling food. Going outside is beyond dangerous. It's like going to buy cigarettes in a hurricane. She came back and she had some crumbs with her. We all knew it was empty. I think she wanted a chance to die without carrying the responsibility of taking it herself. People from the plateau showed up. It was a group of engineers from Theta telling us they wanted us to use the Omega space gun to launch something called the Ark. It's an artificial world that carries brain scans made from people working at Pathos 2. The idea is silly but endearing. We all agreed to do a scan so we could take part in the afterlife. Some of the engineers returned from Phi. You know, they actually did just basically create heaven. Humans essentially created a digital heaven where their brain scans go to pretend to live in a utopia. That's an interesting way of thinking about it. They all wish to remain at Tau to figure out the Ark business, but the schedule for the climber to pick them up tomorrow. Someone would need to catch the climber to alert Omicron to what was happening. Glacier and I were able to take on this mission. I will finally get to warn Dale and Sarang about the critical situation. And then he would have got up there and found out that Sarang committed suicide when he put his brain in the Ark. I forgot to look at the recordings. Hold up.
The pattern has stopped evolving. The WoW has managed to find balance. I convinced SSE Volcheck to turn off all external control systems, making the WoW our de facto caretaker. So far, it's exceeding expectations.
Okay.
Since the comet crashed a few days ago, January 12th, the WoW has dropped to a low energy state. It hasn't abandoned its duties. It's keeping climate and life support going, but it's been simplifying the pattern, redefining its protocol. The WoW has started to grow physically. It's not just the core.
So Ross was the guy that was like
Pathos 2 structure gel
behind.
bursting through the pipes and bleeding through walls.
Behind is not the right
I
word.
don't know what WoW could possibly stand to gain from this.
In charge, essentially, of experimenting with the WoW and figuring it all out. He's the one who watched it grow and become crazy.
WoW has claimed such a large part of the core chamber that there can no longer be any question to its heightened awareness. Not only does its expansion suggest an unexpected understanding of space, but also its own physical manifestation within the world. The WoW is reaching out to every machine, every life form, to manipulate, to control. It's trying to help save its creators from all this, just like the protocol demands. But really, what is good enough? Where is the line drawn for what is human and what is not? Would walking corpses do? Would a group of machines thinking they're human be acceptable? We can't trust a machine to know, to understand what it means to be. We have to terminate the WoW project. It can be done. I just need to get some help from Omicron.
You know what's crazy? I just thought of this. This story has like 3 different layers of what it means to be human philosophy going on with the plot. The idea of being kept alive zombie-like by a monstrous liquid organic force that is essentially acting as a hive mind to look after you and make you part of its, you know, zombie throng. It's got the element of people being made into machines to continue on their work almost immortally as long as a machine can survive. It's got the element of the minds of human beings being separated and put into an artificial matrix utopia heaven where we get to live in a fake version of reality. Like there's actually multiple, at least 3 different layers of exploring like that existential philosophy of what it means to be alive or human. From a bioorganic monstrous point of view, from a mechanical robotic point of view, and from a digital purely the mind without the body or the soul point of view. And they're all kind of happening simultaneously in the same story, exploring like the same concept and theory. Yeah, so basically when you combine all the 3, it's the question of like what it means to be alive from the point of view of who was it that told me at the start of the stream yesterday what SOMA meant? It might have been Jay. The word SOMA is Greek for body. specifically the concept of the body as separate from the mind and the soul. That's what the word SOMA means. So it's the idea of what it means to be alive in terms of the combination or the separation of mind, body, and soul. Those three things. Like, does being alive only count if those three things are in unison, as we are now? Like me, Sean, you, Tenna, we are the triumvirate of mind, body, and soul. Like, that's what we are. That's what we mean. That's what it means to us to be alive. But then once you start to separate them in different ways, like when the mind is removed and the body destroyed, is there still a soul element? Does the mind by itself still equals life? Even if it's a copy, it's digital, it's no different from the AI in your video game, just a bit more fancy. If like the ship of Theseus argument, if the mind is then combined with or copied into an artificial structure, whether it's a bioorganic structure like the monsters, like the WoW, or whether it's put into a machine, so it's essentially a human brain in a robot, does that still constitute life? Because now the body's still involved, but it's not the original body, it's a construction, or in the case of the WoW, it's still organic, it's still a living, breathing organism, but the two things are combined from separate sources. Does that constitute the same level of life, or is that still artificiality in the same way that robotics or a digital mind in a virtual world is? Yeah, so there's different ways of thinking about it with all these different examples, because they're all like different versions of the same argument. In a way, it's kind of a debate over the nature versus construction. If nature is responsible for a thing growing and coming into being and having sentience, is that the definition of life? But then if life itself, like a human being that came from nature, decides to create or change things on their own, to take over, if you take over the evolution, if you create artificial life and put the elements that nature created into that, or versions of that, or whatever combination you want to talk about, does that still constitute life in the same way that we think about it when nature has allowed it to bloom naturally? Like, are we allowed to do that and have it still mean the same thing? Like, essentially be gods. We can call leaking gel as nature that created life from dead bodies. But the origin of the leaking gel itself is an artificiality that has evolved in a way to become its own form of life, or growth, or evolution. It's like the missing link between true nature, which is like the human body or a fish or a zebra that actually came from nature 100%, or artificiality like humans creating a robot. Like the gel and the WoW is like the thing between those two things. I don't know. Unfortunately, I can't look at certain interactables because the Ark being in my hands has fucked that up. I can look at stuff I don't need to touch, but like I can't pick up these postcards. There's the WoW. That's what it looks like. It started out as a silver sphere, and it got progressively more organic and shitty. I think that's the final phase right there. It got super gross. Yeah, I can't look at this either. It's shining for me to pick up, but I can't with this thing in my hands. What if you say that aliens send hard gel and meteorites from planet Earth that spawned first basic organisms? See, if that's where the gel came from, I'm not entirely sure. Then that's another question. If the aliens created the gel, then that's still artificiality, but if the gel comes out of a meteorite and it's fully natural from a different galaxy, like it's the last DNA from a planet that exploded and what's left of it is on asteroids. Are you talking about Prometheus? Like how Prometheus starts with that alien seeding the planet Earth with its own DNA that eventually leads to humans a couple of centuries later. I mean, now, like, this is the whole point of, like, existential philosophy. Like, this is the conversation, is talking about this stuff and trying to figure out where you stand on what this all means. Those are the kind of questions you have to ask. Can we shower the Ark? Can I put it down here, soap it up, and then give it a rinse? We need to make sure the Ark is clean. The dive room.
Can't climb with the Ark.
What do I do with the fucking Ark? Push to call lift. Compact freight lift. I would really like to put the Ark in this compact freight lift. That would help me a lot. But she bust. I'm gonna just dump. Blap. That hurt me. But cool. Oh look, it's the freight lift. Can I actually send it now? Oh my god. Maybe I should have come down here before I picked up the Ark and then set up the elevator first. That's probably what they wanted me to do, huh? Instead of breaking my legs. What is this room? Airlock. That can explode. I don't like that. Oh shit. Okay, water's coming out of that. Hey, there it is. Infirmary. Oh, we could have put it... I could have put it on the lift upstairs in the infirmary and then sent it down. Let me just check where that was. Here it is. Hey, I wish you could have told me about the freight lift before you died. That would have helped me. Thanks, lady. There it is. Cool. Alright. Wait. Send it back down to the dive room. Dive room. There you go. I was just testing it. I wanted to know how the game was supposed to work before I made a fool of myself, breaking my ankles with that thing in my hands. I do need one of these buttholes to heal me because I just kind of broke my legs twice in a row. Well, that's nonsense. More nonsense. I'm glad I came back to check this out. The fuck, man? Ross? Can't read your shit. Is this the cylinder that the WoW orb is inside? Is this it? Look. That's it. That's the WoW. I wonder where the sphere came from. Like, was this found in an asteroid under the ocean and they were experimenting on it down here or something? That would explain a lot. That'd be very sci-fi of them. So we're definitely gonna... We're probably gonna find some kind of shuttle to send the Ark north from Tau to Phi. And then when we head over there on foot, we're gonna have to take a little detour to WoW and take care of this, this problem. Let's get out of here. We'll solve the WoW problem for once and for all, and then we'll launch the cannon and we'll be good. And then I guess we die. No cargo. Oh. Waiting for cargo. Payload 20 kilograms. Attached config. No, wait, okay, wait. Just put it in. Nice. Config. Damn. Attach. Got it. Now config. You know what? Fuck config. If we want to configure, we'll just do the thing. Pressure difference. In, out. Filling airlock. Wait. I'm still in here. Yo, I'm still in here. Sequence halted. Unable to equalize pressure. Let me do it manually. I'll just break this. There we go. Any more? Here we go. Nice. Oh. We need to do a little bit more. Can I rip them more off? Nope. We need more pressure. Huh? Pressure is still not high enough. Ripped out the 2 pipes I can see. What am I missing? Oh, here's one. Didn't see it on the computer. Ow. Oh, it doesn't let you crouch. I tried that. They did say that the new suit would make you stronger. That was in the dossier. Okay, good. Pressure is perfect. Oh, there it goes. We better follow it. The Ark is not waterproof. Yeah, we just basically drowned all those digital mines that are in there. Excuse me. Get out of here, please. I have to actually follow this thing on foot. Is it coming? I don't think it matters if I get a little ahead of it. It'll get here on its own. Here it comes. This is such a trash tunnel. It's surprising there's enough room for this thing to come through. If one of these things is blocked. I think there was a computer earlier that did actually show this tunnel had a blockage somewhere up ahead. Maybe I should race to see if I can fix it. Is this it? Oh shit. I think it might be able to fit over the top of this, but I can't get through. Oh fuck. Hi Ross. Thanks for haunting me. Is it just me or did we lose it? Where the fuck did it go? Did it go past me and I didn't even notice? Hey, some light. Oh, let's go this way. I don't know where it went. I swear it was behind me and then I just went back and I couldn't see it. It's fine. There was enough room for it to get through. It's just I couldn't follow. Just have to go around the tunnel. Wherever this is going. I have a feeling Ross has blocked my way purposely to redirect me to the WoW, so I can stop it for him. And then I can reconnect with Phi, where the Ark just went. Don't even talk about them water spiders. That never happened. I blocked that out of my brain already. The trauma has been sealed. There he is. Is this Alpha? Oh fuck, this is Alpha. This is the research building that the WoW started from. Ross is definitely directing us here to help him take care of it. Should be easy to explore because everything's going to be trashed by the WoW juice. Okay. I'm strong enough to lift doors myself now without needing to use the computers. Cool. Is that Dixie cups? Oh, they are. Cute. Someone had a party in Alpha. Just pull the doors up. No more buttons and scanning. What's in there? Something flickering. It would have been nice to see maybe a map of this place first. Whenever we find like a more open area with lots of ways to go, it makes me think there's gonna be a monster I have to circle around. Gross, gross, gross.
Just tell me what you want.
Ross.
What? How?
The enslaved protein sloshing around your suit is the noose from which the WoW will hang itself.
What are you talking about?
As soon as I came to in Omicron, I tried to tell them to make the toxin that would make the WoW wither, but they didn't understand. They put it inside a cabinet. It was so infuriating. They needed to take it to Alpha, the fountainhead of the misery we created. And then the girl, she figured it out. She was going to take care of it, but the WoW shrieked. They all died. You took the gel from the cabinet and made yourself into a venomous snake.
You're
What?
saying this toxin inside of me can kill the WoW?
Oh,
Altogether?
cool.
You are the snake, son. Now strike at the heart.
So I need to let the WoW try to take me over like it does to everybody else. But the black goo in this body that I used to resuscitate it to make this body mobile and zombie-like for me is... I think it was called uncalibrated gel, so I guess it's poisonous to the WoW. Neat. So I just have to pretend to lose on purpose and let the WoW zombify me, and it'll poison itself. Do I get to live through this? Is that it? Oh my god.
What the hell is that?
It's the WoW. Obviously.
It controls all the structure gel on Pathos 2. All you need to do is poison the imprint, and the heart will unwillingly spread it across Pathos 2, killing it.
Pump the poison through its veins.
Feed it, Simon. Push your arm into the heart.
Well, I guess I've been spending the entire game shoving my fist into alien buttholes. I guess this is the ultimate alien butthole fisting.
Do it.
He's really into it. Is he gonna sit? Is Ross gonna sit back in a little cuck chair and watch this go down? Oh, it actually is like a pulsating anus. Ick. He didn't say it was gonna hurt. Oh, that's my blood. Well, not my blood. Whoa. He didn't say anything about it ripping my hand off. Like, that hand was shredded down to the wrist.
Please. I did what you wanted.
You did good, Simon. You can't leave. The only way to make sure the WoW stays dead is to destroy the only one who's immune to the new pattern. Don't worry. I'll make it quick.
Oh, wow. What's happening? Holy shit. Did he just get shy-haluded? That sandworm just fucked him up. Wait. Why? How? Is that possible? I don't know. I don't want to get shy-haluded. Can I leave? Is this a leave? Is this an exit? Just run, yeah. Yeah, this seems like a nice little escape pipe. Very yellow. Is that thing about to... Oh, fuck, that... There's a shy-halud coming down the pipe. It's drain cleaning. Whoa. Yo. I mean, the WoW is controlling these creatures as well. I guess that was its attempt to protect itself from Ross. Just make one break through the... I don't know, it could do that. What's happening? Help. Am I in its belly? Maybe this was meant to happen. Maybe I was supposed to keep running until it eventually got me. If you could spit me out at Outpost Station 5, where the Ark is waiting, that'd be cool. There's a lot happening right now. I don't know if it's meant to be going this long or if I'm broken the game. You reckon this is normal? I don't like the looks of this, Tenor. I think I'm stuck in a death loop. This is going on for too long. This feels like the game broke. Let me just check. Let's use Google. I don't think this is meant to happen. I think we fucked something up. I think this is meant to kill me, but it's not activating the game over screen. It's just staying in the, you got eaten by the bug cutscene on a loop. Continue. The game didn't expect me to stay in one place. I mean, yeah, I thought once it flew out into the ocean, I'd get to, like, take it easy for a bit. Because when you walk in those lights on the outside, those lights usually keep you safe. The whole idea is they won't come towards the lights to eat you. Oh, there we go. It dropped me. Okay, cool. I just had to save and reload. Where'd it go? I think what happened was when it bit me and grabbed me, it flew me over to a part of the map I wasn't supposed to be on, and that's where it was trying to spit me out, and I think I was just caught in a loop because I was out of bounds. I should probably run, because it's still here. Oh yeah, it's still here somewhere. Go, go, go. That might be fine. Yes, that's fine. Got God again. Oh, okay, I'm been spat out. This is fine. Yeah, that red light. That's the space cannon. that reaches up to the surface. Am I supposed to find little hiding spots when I hear it coming back? Because I can't run anymore. I'm limping. I'm hurt bad. I've been swallowed by a Shai Halud 2-3 times in a row. And he keeps regurgitating me because I taste like shit. I'm like cooked sushi. You can do it. You can do it, buddy. I can hear it coming. Oh, it's... fuck you. It must be the poison. The poisoned, unfiltered gel in this body's veins. That's probably the reason it keeps spitting me back out. Can you just... can I fight it? How does this game keep getting stuck in a loop of dying? Why is this a thing that happens? Okay, we know how to fix this. There you go. Maybe they should patch... I know this has been out for like years, but maybe they should patch it again. I heard that there's one way to brick the game that still exists. If you accidentally click to use the Omni tool on something, and you click to use it on the same thing again while the animation's still happening, before they've taken away the interact thing, it can double interact and essentially make the Omni tool stay stuck on screen forever, which prevents you from being able to use the Omni tool at the next thing that you need to use it at, and then the game is like basically broken at that point. You can't finish it. Well, look at that. We're alive, kinda. Help. You done, worm? You done with me? Asshole? That could have been an exciting chase away from a monster, but it's kind of anticlimactic when it's kind of broken. I got pooped out 3 times. Okay, once the pressure gets from out to in, that's when the door should open. This should be the last facility. This is it, the end of the line. This is the space cannon outpost. We're there. Hopefully the Ark made it along that little train track, because we didn't get to see it actually make progress in the end. We lost track of it a bit.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Is there a butthole where I can fix myself? Please? I'm a little bit funky. Damn. I want to fix my vision. I'm too injured. Catherine? Sup? You'll have no idea what I just went through.
It's complicated. I just need to know one thing.
Ew.
I'll have both my arms in the Ark, right?
Yes, of course. Are you okay though? Can you do stuff?
Yeah. Let's just get this over.
Is Simon
Did you find the Ark?
an idiot?
I did, but I kind of lost it on my way here on an automated tram thing headed to Phi. So it should be around somewhere.
That's great. Let's go get it.
Is Simon still not understand that he's not going to be put on the Ark? It's just another copy. The version of him in this body, yet again, does not get to go.
Alright, Phi's up and running.
Good. My vision's still blurry and annoying.
Did you find out what happened to the Ark team?
Not really. For some reason, they didn't go through with the launch, so they took the Ark back to Tau.
Here's the launch dome.
I hope everything's okay with the space gun.
Loading dock.
Yeah. I doubt I'll be able to repair one of those.
Site map. Oh, here we go. I'm here. There's the launch dome where we get to fire the cannon. If I go through here, we've got storage. Something red is here. I think that's a body. Someone's dead in this room. That yellow blinking light in storage must be where they've stored the Ark from that tram.
A satellite is loaded into a shell. The shell is accelerated by electromagnets along the barrel.
Science. Dope science.
Enough momentum to escape Earth's gravity is gained before ingression. Reaching space, the satellite will shed the shell and unfold. Onboard thrusters settle the satellite into an orbit.
Cool. This feels like those little infomercial graphics you find on terminals in the lobby of buildings to explain to tourists how things work in, like, toddler speak. Why is this on a computer in a lab under the ocean that's only used by scientists who already know how this works and don't need a little childish presentation? Tunnel what? Oh, it's just another... just showing me where the tunnel transport took the thingy. Staff activity. People who came in. People who went out. Wait. Unassigned Herber visit. Launching the Ark. One last visit. Our Herber's still here. Activity found. He might be that red mark. That corpse mark on the map. Simon's so calm for someone who was inside an eel. Simon's so calm for someone who just had his hand shredded off his wrist. Herber, incoming. Never left. Pedersen, Lindwall, Ivishkin Hill. Pedersen, Lindwall, Ivishkin Hill. So Herber and Catherine never left. And Herber is still doing activity here. So Catherine's body is here too somewhere. Just Catherine and Herber. Launch log. Orbital platform freighter. Endo. Mission complete. Remote satellite. Communication satellite. Orbital platform freighter. Freighter. Reconnaissance satellite. Freighter. Weather satellite. After 10 years of impeccable operation, the Omega Space Gun will shut down. It took an apocalypse to be made redundant. The weather satellite was on hold. They never even got to the Ark. Wait. Okay. Let's go get...
This feels like the longest day
Ark and storage.
It's been one day.
I have no idea. Our time together is a confusing patchwork of moments to me.
I love how he has to climb the ladder with his stump.
What day?
That's
It's
a pretty
May
good
11th,
detail.
2104, 3:30 a.m., but I don't remember when we started.
That's pretty gross. He's doing it nice and slow though. Not making any mistakes. There is no way to get my health back. There's no alien buttholes in this facility anyway. I'm gonna stay,
you know,
limping and blurry.
I woke up in my bed
Nope,
today.
there it is.
It just happens to have happened 100 years ago.
Sounds like a riddle.
It does.
Will this heal my... Oh, other hand.
I woke up in my bed today 100 years ago. Who am I?
That's better.
Who am I?
Yes. Sorry for interrupting you, Simon, but we needed to get better. Energy... What? Okay, our Ark is in there. Blood.
It's crazy to think where I am. Not only is this the future, it's in the middle of the sea. I know nothing of this time or what the world looks like.
Not much to brag about now. Before the comet, I guess it was
Keep
okay.
whining, brother.
Yeah. Better not oversell it. Might change my mind about the Ark.
You seriously not gonna tell me what happened to your arm?
I had to make a quick stop at Site Alpha to help kill the WoW.
What? How? Why?
Stop it from torture.
She seems very surprised.
Okay, let's just get back to work.
Let's not touch that. Electrical hazard. I know how to read. Here we go.
What will you do when you get into the Ark?
Power.
What's the first thing?
Make sure the Ark is safe, stabilize flight path, activate solar panels.
What's the first human thing you're gonna do?
Oh. Watch the clouds roll by? Does that count?
I'd say so.
It's not going to be that version of Catherine that does it, though. Or you, Simon, you fucking idiot. I can't believe he still doesn't get it. I mean, we understood this like ages ago.
All right.
Before the game even told us, we figured it
Good job,
out.
Simon. Now we just need to find the assembly space so we can stuff the Ark into the shell.
Got it. So it's still alive? Oh, you're talking about because of the butthole. Oh, well, he said that it'll take a while for it to die off because with the poison in the WoW kind of acts like a heart that pumps like blood through the tendrils and the meat throughout like the rest of the facilities. So basically it's currently pumping poison through like all of the WoW across like the entire ocean floor that it's spread through. So it's slowly dying off as we speak. So I'm guessing for the purposes of the rest of the game, it's not going to die off quick enough for me to not be able to use my war butthole healing. It makes sense enough. Where am I supposed to take this? This way? Let's follow the ceiling track. Oh, there's the body that we saw on the... Is that Catherine? Was Catherine killed with the spanner? What the fuck? Wait. I need to put this down. What do I... Hold on.
Are you suggesting we keep it down here? Doesn't that defeat the whole purpose? Eternity among the stars, remember?
The people inside the Ark won't know the difference. We can just keep it down here, and we don't have to risk the Ark being shot through 5,000 meters of broken barrel, and then push through another 100,000 meters of a dust-filled atmosphere.
Will the casing stand all that pressure?
Well, the odds aren't great.
Catherine, say something.
I don't care what you think. I'm launching it.
No need to be like that. Let's just hang on to it for a while and think about it. We can
Oh,
launch
that's
it
Herbert.
later.
No, that wasn't the
That's
deal.
definitely Herbert.
We needed to save them. To launch it. Out there, it's hope. Down here, it's a fucking terrarium waiting to die with the rest of us.
Come on, Catherine. It's not asking much. Let's just think about it before we
Why
risk
does
the
Herbert
only
wanna
hope
keep the
humanity
Ark?
has to survive this hell.
No, we launch it today. This is my project, my Ark.
It's bigger than that. Don't you get it? It's not for you to decide. We're talking about the fate of mankind.
Get away from the Ark. I'm taking it.
No, you're not.
I'm not gonna let you ruin this.
Stop it!
Guys, calm down.
Get away from me! No!
What did you do?
It was an accident.
Oh shit.
Catherine, talk
there it
to
is.
me. Catherine.
Yeah, she got her head cracked hard with that
God.
spanner.
Catherine,
Did you say something?
it's you. You had an accident.
What do you... Oh. You mean Catherine. Don't worry, it's better this way.
Catherine is really chill about no longer being human. She's really taken to it, but I guess it is her project. She really doesn't even think of her original body as being her anymore. She only cares about her current self and about the Ark project.
How did she die?
You got into a fight with your colleagues. They didn't want to risk launching the Ark. Thought it might not make it through the atmosphere.
They killed me?
I'm sure it was an accident.
Herbert did.
They were just trying to stop you from launching.
Well, you didn't explain that properly. Everyone else is fine. It was Herbert that went overboard and killed you with a spanner.
How could they kill me?
Catherine,
I know I'm not an easy person to like. I just thought they trusted me.
come on.
Here's
Don't
the bullet.
do this to yourself. I think I found the assembly space.
What do you see?
It's like a huge open shell. A bullet ready to be loaded.
That's great. All prepared for the Ark.
Looks like a penis.
On it.
That's a penis rocket. Well, it's loaded.
Did you have friends in Toronto, Simon?
Oh, it's not the time for
Real
this.
friends?
There was some. Jesse, Sean. Kevin?
I always wanted a friend. Like a real one. Someone you'd never hold back with.
I'll be your friend.
Oh, pity friendship? Now I feel even worse.
Oh, we need power. That's the problem. I need to use that same power battery.
We'll make it through the atmosphere and into space?
It almost doesn't matter anymore. We just need to try. If we burn, we burn. If we're lucky,
Got it.
we just gave humanity a new chance, a whole new era. With the Ark on Earth, maybe we have a few decades of power to keep it running. In space, we have thousands of years.
There it is.
One hell of a gamble, though.
This was never about certainty. It's about hope.
Yes. What is this? Ah, whatever. Payload detected. Go. Payload bay closing. Arc loaded, baby. Mission accomplished. Cock rocket.
I'm really not that
Good to
familiar
go.
with guns of any size. Oh, here we go. All systems say go.
Lock and load.
I'll back up and we'll head out to the gun.
See you later, mankind. Good luck. And then it just breaks. It just gets stuck in that tube. We can't do anything about it. The end roll credits. I almost thought it did for a second then. Hey, Catherine. Looking pretty dead. Sucks to not have any friends. They murdered you. Now we gotta climb with the stump. It's gonna be even harder than going down. I bet that hurts. Although, can he feel pain when he's remote piloting someone else's corpse? He did scream a lot when his hand got shredded, so I guess he can. Yeah, there's Catherine's body right there, the red thing. So where's Herbert? Because he never left. He's the only other staff member that didn't leave the building. There's only Catherine and Herbert's name are not in the outgoing section. And he was shown as an unassigned visit right here at the end. What was he doing? Might be phantom pain.
Now what?
Now we just need to get the shell into the gun and then, kaboom.
Aren't you forgetting something? How are you gonna get us on board the Ark? Don't
Oh
we
my
need to
god,
make
Simon,
another
you're
scan?
an idiot.
Oh, don't you worry. You don't operate something like the Omega space gun with your bare hands.
You mean it's a pilot seat? Like back at Omicron?
Yes, and we can use it to transfer you to the Ark while operating the gun. 2 birds and all that. Now,
Okay,
take the Omnitrol
Simon,
and plug it in next to the seat and I'll guide you through the final
she's saying
steps.
transfer, like it sounds like it's going to be your mind, but she's going to copy you into it the same way you swapped bodies before, and you're going to be mad. But you shouldn't be because you're an idiot, and you should already know this. This man is giving me the shits. Wait, we have to go back underwater again? Oh, fuck. I guess the space gun launch room is submerged underwater. Since it has to fire through the ocean. You're inside Herbert now? What do you mean? Are you sure that was the same person? I don't remember the name of the person that I just used the suit. No, it can't be. I think I was I don't think you remember the name correctly. Because this is a female in this suit. And Herbert was a male. It was definitely a male voice fighting with Catherine on the audio recording. And there's also, Herbert's also a man name. It might the woman that I'm in her body, that might be another H name. There's the gun. Look at the size of it. Fucking space gun. Danger? Will Robinson? Here it is. So there's the suit. There's the chair where we get to load up into it. Let me just check this area out. There's the space gun. That's where the bullet's gonna launch. It's over here. Oh, it's just a viewing platform. Alright, let's do it. Here you go, Catherine.
Oh,
This is gonna be her last
I'll never get
computer.
used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat.
Oh, Simon, I hope you're ready for how tragic this is gonna be.
Comfortable?
As good as it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one.
Uh-oh.
But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
It's just VR, man. Whoa. What happened? I'm inside a crane. Oh, am I remote operating a crane from first person? Okay, bullet. Let go. Okay, good. Found the zoom button. Load it. It's pretty basic controls, just left and right mouse clicks.
There we go.
It is the same as the copying the mind seat. This is exactly the seat she's going to use to send to copy my mind into the Ark.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
She knows it's going to happen, and she knows that he's going to be angry, but she's not telling him because she doesn't want him to. She doesn't want to risk Simon not doing it.
What are you waiting for?
I already pressed it, lady.
No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
Oh my god. This version of Simon's going to be stuck in the Phi facility in this body.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth.
Oh my god, there's 13 seconds, come on. Okay, Catherine's loaded in. Why did she do herself first?
10 seconds. 9. 8.
Dude, Simon's not gonna make
7,
it.
6.
You gotta be kidding me!
Did she just screw me?
3.
Come on, load!
2.
Close. There it goes. Fired. And we're still in the seat. Simon's about to lose his shit.
Still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
Oh my god.
Here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
No. We were getting on the Ark. I saw it. It
Oh,
finished loading just
God.
before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here.
I agree with her.
You onto the Ark, you just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No, this is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks.
This is how it works. We know this.
Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship.
True.
They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm
Simon,
proud of what we did. We made sure that
this
someday,
version of
after
you has been
hundreds
alive
of
for about
thousands of years
45
of human
minutes.
history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you.
Whoa.
Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. And I believed in you. I trusted you.
He's
You said
flipping
we're
out
getting
harder
on
than I
the
thought he
fucking
would.
Ark.
And he's embarrassing himself.
You idiot! I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
Oop, there she goes. I think we just lost Catherine forever. I think that version just broke.
Please don't leave me alone. Catherine? Catherine?
Nah, the one on the Omni tool is dead now. Oh my god, that's the credits roll? I mean, I should feel sorry for him, but she's right. she can't be responsible for his ignorance. She didn't lie. He should have known how it worked because he's been through it twice already. Time to go back and revive Simon MK2. No, that one's dead. We killed him. Also, he can't go back. We can't get back to Omicron from here after what we just did. We're stranded down here. In the Mariana Trench with the spiders and the giant anglerfish. He can't drown or suffocate either because he's a machine. I guess you can't die from hunger because machine. So I guess he just waits until the body decays? Just waits alone underwater? Forever? True water pressure. I guess if maybe you remove the helmet so that the water can crush the interior of the suit, he could basically commit suicide and be done with it. I mean, it's still pretty harsh. Like the nature of what happened. And his sacrifice, whether he knew he was doing it or not, but he should have known. Like, Simon was frustratingly in denial about how this copying your mind thing between computers or bodies functions. Like, there's no reason why at that point he shouldn't understand, and she kept saying it. And then he still basically acted like he assumed he would get to be imprinted into the Ark and live a happy, fancy life as fake Simon, MK3. Production babies. There were 6 babies born during the making of this game. Fuck, people make a lot of babies. I swear every video game's credits has like 16 babies. We all just kept fucking. I mean, he shouldn't be thinking he's the real Simon. He should know that he's a fresh clone with the memories, and that if it transfers again, then it won't be him. What? Whoa, is this MK3? Tanner. It's MK3. I'm inside the Ark. This is the utopian virtual world. Or MK4. My hand's back.
Did it work?
Cool. Why is it a cave from Amnesia Rebirth? Also blue. No reason why that should be blue. Cool. Holy shit. Oh, it's magical. Okay, the blue is a little bit odd. I think it's just digital fragments. Like the world isn't fully loaded in here. Whoa, man. Whoa. The Ark is cool. Neat. A lot of multicolored rocks just randomly everywhere. It's not... The simulation is not perfect. Everything's kind of funky. Wait, we got a building.
Catherine?
Holy shit. Is that our city? Catherine?
Catherine!
Hey, MK...
I can't believe we actually made it.
Catherine MK4.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
You didn't make it, bro.
It's okay, son.
You're freshly born.
Everything's all right now.
I still think that's bleak as fuck, man. That simulation looked cool, but I know Simon's a bit of an idiot, but if it was me, just knowing that I'm just a digital copy of memories just inside like a fake virtual world in a satellite just floating in space for no reason, going nowhere for about 1,000 years before the battery runs out and then we just suddenly turn off. I feel like I'd be pretty down. This is bleak as fuck, man. It's kind of heavy. That's a pretty heavy way to end a game with existential dread themes. I feel a little sweaty. They can't die in this state? Yeah, basically, they said that this satellite can survive for about 1,000 years in the sun's orbit. Basically being powered by solar. But then after 1,000 years, the thing will just randomly shut down one day, and in like an instant, without you even realizing it, you'll just be gone. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, the human race is already gone. Like, that satellite, that last remnant of that satellite is meaningless to me. Hey, look, it's Catherine on the main menu screen now. It changed. Fuck, man. This kind of shit will get you thinking about death, I'll tell you what. It gets under your skin. Yeah, she died with that lady in the lab. Oh. That's going to sit with me for a while. That's one of those things that rattles around in your brain that you think about for a bit. You know what I mean? I'm still a bit frustrated by Simon's bullshit. For a protagonist that we're meant to be relating to, he's a bit unrelatably naive. I just think it's denial. I think after his 2015 death and his MK2 death, I think he got to a point of desperation and denial where he didn't want to believe that he couldn't be saved. Also, it's kind of fucked up of Catherine in... I mean, I know why she's doing it, but the version of her in the simulation knows full well that the her that made that happen, plus the Simon that made it happen, are still down in the water base, just screwed, with no chance. She knows that for a fact, even if Simon won't accept it. So when he meets her inside the virtual world on the Ark, and she's like, "Yay, we made it, Simon. Look, everything's going to be perfect now." It's like, she knows that's what he needs to hear. Like, she knows the truth about the other two versions of them, and she's just like, whatever, just let's not even go there. I'm just going to run with the fact that let Simon think we were rescued and we transferred up here. Yeah. She's just going to let him believe that he's still the version from the MK3 suit that saved the day. She knows better, and he should as well, but if he's going to be like a whiny little denial bitch that doesn't really that just basically chooses not to understand the truth behind how this all works, then it's probably best for everyone if she just lets him believe that. Less drama that way. She could let him be in denial. If it means this, everyone's chill. Maintain the status quo. Let's just live for 1,000 years in the Ark and pretend like everything's great. Look, it's just our version of heaven that we made ourselves. Yay. Well, that was powerful stuff. I enjoyed that. That was great. It's like we sat down to play a horror game, but ultimately we kind of got more than that. We got a legitimately powerful narrative experience with, you know, horror trappings, but they weren't really important or necessary. You like it more than Amnesia because of the yeah. Well, the problem with Amnesia, I think, is that it's so beholden to its lore that builds with each game, which is a cool element to it. Like when you read diary entries in the bunker, for example, and there's little hints to stuff that happened from the previous games or characters that exist from different time periods from the other games. That stuff's cool. But the problem is, because it's so beholden to that lore, to that particular supernatural plot, it can't be more than that. It can explore elements of that lore in different ways with different characters in different time periods, but it's kind of like it kind of needs to stay in a certain space. And it does kind of repeat. It's like, you know how we always joke that the protagonist of an Amnesia game has amnesia because, plot twist, it turns out that they're actually the most evil person or the one that's behind everything once you get your memory back or learn who you really are. They have things like that that repeat in the Amnesia game, so it becomes kind of comically predictable at that point. The bunker was a bit different, the most recent one, but that was more of a gameplay technical experiment in making a more roguelike-y Amnesia with a small map that just has repeatable randomized elements in the hope of giving the game more replay value. But I was impressed by the game on a technical level because it is one of the best, being the most recent, it's one of the best Amnesias in terms of graphics and mechanics. But I prefer very directed linear plots. I prefer the Amnesias, which are basically just end-to-end stories where you're on a journey. That's why I like Rebirth. People rag on Rebirth, but I like the structure of Rebirth the best because it takes you from location to location and it builds the plot in a continuous linear fashion, and there's always something going on and somewhere you're going next. Whereas the bunker is like this small little survival zone that you're trapped in, where you're just left alone to play with the gameplay mechanics, which some people like better, but I'm the reverse of that. If they're gonna make more Amnesia, I'd like to see more Rebirth and less bunker. Although I think that's more the direction they'd like to go in now, because replay value is very important to developers and publishers because it makes it feel like more people will play the game. People play the game more. Yeah, Rebirth is the one with the pregnant woman. It was a more epic story, but it was completely linear, but I like that. Like Machine for Pigs is a good story, and it is also completely linear in the way that I like. It's just the problem with Machine for Pigs is there's too little of it. Like, it leans too much into the walking simulator trappings of you're just going to places and poking at things, but there's no real gameplay mechanics. There's no lantern fuel. There's no health. You didn't like Rebirth's ending? It does get overly science fiction-y, supernatural at the end. Like, it gets a little bit too fantasy. Like with you being in that alternate reality with the giant evil tower and that evil queen or whatever. Like, it's too fanciful, I think, the direction the story went at the end. If it stayed more grounded and mysterious and more Lovecraftian, less answers and more eeriness, and less, well, there's an evil queen with a tower now and she's trying to steal your baby. I don't mind the portal hopping as much, but I think the alternate reality started getting a little bit cheesy. The game was at its best when you were basically like exploring the archaeological dig sites in Sudan or Egypt, where the fuck that was. I can't remember where we were again. You know, when it was still very grounded and there was still a big mystery to the story, and you weren't sure where it was going yet or what was causing the creepy, scary stuff. That's what I mean by Lovecraftian. The best Lovecraftian stuff suggests otherworldly, interdimensional, horrific things without giving it away. Like, you think you have an idea of what might be going on, but it's too ethereal for you to actually fully comprehend. You know what's great? The fact that this game doesn't have a speedrun achievement like all the other Amnesia games. We don't have to play through the game in like 2 hours. Let me just check the achievies. Oh, Botany Manor came out. Cool. I've been curious about that game. Speedrun takes 56 minutes. Yeah, with all the skips and stuff. Cool. It took us 11 hours and 28 minutes. Cool bean. Cool bean. Let me just grab this for the game completion Discord page real quick while I'm here. SOMA stats. Nice. Uninstall game. Why is it taking so long to uninstall? The final achievement was called "They're Not Us," which is the last thing we heard. We heard Simon MK3 screaming before we left him for the credits, which is going to haunt me for a while. SOMA. Second Simon body? Imogen Reed? Oh no, that was the first chick. Imogen Reed was the first body he had. I found a Reddit thread where they were basically discussing who made the first Simon body. Like, who put Simon's mind, who put Simon's mind copy into the first body of Imogen and activated it, and for what purpose? They never really actually. I didn't realize until just now, but they didn't actually completely solve that mystery. Oh my fuck. Is it Omicron? Was it Rayleigh Herber? Yeah, it was Rayleigh. That's why you thought it was Herbert, because her name is Herber, Rayleigh Herber. So you were close. It was very similar. She's the second body. Site Tau. Where's Site Phi? What the fuck? Missing somebody. Where's Herbert? They started from one of these other... Where did Catherine come from? Catherine's team started at one of these previous sites. Oh, where is she? There she is, Catherine Chun. Herbert's here somewhere. Never found Herbert's body, even though he was meant to still be at that last base. What the fuck? SOMA Herbert. Yeah, the chicks whose body are in the suit, her head exploded like everybody else's. They created the body to kill the woe and use any scan available to pilot it. Maybe because his was a template, maybe they used any, it was like the easiest one to grab in a hurry. I might be misnaming Herbert because I'm not finding him. Let's go to Catherine real quick. That'll solve it. It'll tell us who killed her. Arc project. In the scuffle, Pedersen swinging the wrench at Catherine's head, killing her. It was Pedersen. I think it's because I saw the name Herbert in the log and assumed if he was the only other one, the one that didn't leave in that final sequence, then I assumed it must have been him. Catherine was killed with a wrench in an accident. Argument with her colleagues. Let's find Pedersen real quick. Sorry, Pedersen. Ian. Software engineer. So who's the guy that never left the station along with Catherine? That's what's still confusing me. Because Pedersen did leave. Ian's body was found by Simon in the living quarters in Tau. Most likely succumbed to starvation. Black box shows he regrets killing Catherine. Here's the team. There he is there. He's the one who beamed her. Son bitch. Sarah Lindwall didn't leave? Oh, but that would no, that was a different station. That was at Tau. I'm talking about at Phi. At the Phi station where the space cannon's at. There were 6 people that clocked in to the station. There were 4 people that clocked out. One of the people that didn't clock out was Catherine because her dead body was still there, having been hit with a wrench. The other person that didn't clock back out, I could have sworn was the name Herbert, and was also in the activity log as the last person who futzed with the Ark after everybody else had left. So that's where I was getting confused. Fuck, I wish I could see that computer terminal again. Is there a way in the wiki to see the computer terminal readouts? Do they have the entire script in here? SOMA, locations, Arc. No, I want Phi. Install structural gel covered in WoW. Control room is a wide area. Launch dome, assembly. Oh, here we go. Argument over the Ark's fate resulted in the killing of Catherine Chun by her colleague Pedersen, who claimed it was an accident. The group postponed the Ark's launching, returning to Tau, the next plan of action. At some point after Tau's failure, the original operator of the Omega space gun, Antje Kotze, climbed the gun's barrel to reach Site Omega, the resurfaced platform affixed to its barrel at the surface of the ocean. Oh, he climbed the space gun's barrel out of the ocean to save himself? Holy shit. Where did we find that out? That must have been in one of the... Oh, it's this chick. South African, deceased. She's only referenced with her function being unknown. She's a protagonist of How to Climb a Mountain, where it's revealed that she was the technician behind the operation of the Omega space gun, with her working at Phi most of the time. Protagonist of How to Climb a Mountain. A short story written for SOMA available on the files page of the SOMA website. Released as a set of 4 short stories. How to Climb a Mountain takes place from the perspective of Antje Kotze, detailing her backstory and her role as a space gun operator and her plan to climb the space gun all the way to Site Omega a year after the impact event. Well, what happens to her? It says she's deceased. Okay, so she did successfully climb the cannon barrel all the way to the surface to Omega. But because the entire surface world's gone, she basically lived out the rest of her life on Omega space station, eating the leftover food, and then eventually just laying in the sun and starving to death, and then fell asleep for the last time in her life. Crazy, man. Well, she made a good go of it. Okay. What else happened at Phi? Appearances. There's her in SOMA. Simon seals himself within Phi, finding it completely empty but in good condition. Plugged an Omni tool. Catherine reveals. Searching the lower level of the station, he finds the Ark intact. It's still hooked up to the cargo arm. Carries it. Simon informs her about her body, dead. Loads the Ark into the shell, launch dome. Calls for Catherine, still inside the Omni tool. Feeling betrayed and enraged, he lashes out. Okay, we know all this. There's a discrepancy in the recorded dates regarding the events previous to SOMA. Ross records record the arrival of the Ark team on December 25th and December 26th. Ross writes in his log, some of the engineers returned from Phi and they postponed the Ark launch. There's a log at the site in Phi that records the arrival of Catherine, Sarah, Nikolai, Ian, and Jasper, and records that they left the same day except for Catherine. But there was another one. I'm so frustrated right now. I'm going to have to just go back to the VOD, Tenor. I'll do it offline. I'll go make a cup of tea, and I'll go back through the VOD and have a look at the computer readouts when I was reading about Catherine, 6 of them coming in and 4 of them leaving, and see if I can figure out what's confusing me. You could see 5 people in the photo. Yeah, but there were people also stationed at Phi. The South African chick and someone else, which might be the other one I'm thinking of. Because they had a list of 6 logins, and then they had a list of 4 log outs after Catherine died, which is the 4 from her 5-man team without Catherine. But whoever was at the station when they arrived stayed there also when they left. Whoever was still manning it. And the South African chick, I think, had already left in the short story and climbed the barrel by then. So there's at least one other person. You are the sixth in Heber's body. Heber died back on the other station from the head explosion, though. The team consisted of Catherine Chun, Sarah Lindwall, Ian Pedersen, Nikolai Ivishkin, and Jasper Hill. The lady's body that we took over, Heber's, she was not part of that team. She never went down there. She was part of a team that was going to go down next, I think, to find out what happened to everybody else. And they never made it out of the power suit room. Their heads exploded. Your inside her body made entry inside facility. But she's not part of that team. She's not part of Catherine's team. She was never down there with them. The team was Sarah, Ian, Nikolai, Jasper, and Catherine. He's saying the log considered me... Okay, wait, let me look at this now, because I'm all over the place with this. I want to know now. Now. Channel. Seankichu. VOD in progress. Videos. Seankichu. VOD in progress. SOMA. We're going to be watching my own stream that we're on right now. There's me dying to the fish. Here we go. R. Herber. Wait. Fuck, I had it up on screen just there. So you're suggesting that it's the log of me literally entering right now. I just assumed that it wouldn't be logging anymore or something because of everything going fucked up. That's probably true, huh? Oh. There's Pedersen, Lindwall, Ivishkin, and Hill leaving without Catherine. There's Hill, Ivishkin, Catherine, Lindwall, and Pedersen going in on the 2001. Oh yeah, year 2103. She dies. The other four leaves. There's Herber, which I kept calling Herbert. And when I heard the male voice in the replay of her death, I assumed that was Herbert. But I'd put a T on the end and was making it a man. So 2104 is now. I think that's what I didn't realize. I didn't notice the date discrepancy. Yeah, and it registered the body I'm currently stealing. And then the activity thing says they last visited 2103. The attempt to launch the Ark was 2103. 2104, unassigned R. Herber visit. So there is... The computer has no idea where I'm here. It has no understanding of how to log my activity because I'm not actually assigned for a visit for any potential reason. So it's logged me as an unassigned visit against the rules. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad I looked. It's amazing how much adding a T to the end of the name can confuse you and basically create a whole new story. Okay, cool. Solved. Boom. No more drama. I can go to bed with normal existential dread and not story confusion and frustration. Oh, okay. Are you going to tell your friends that you've played SOMA now, Tenor? This is good enough. These kind of games are simple and straightforward enough and so story-focused that even if you just watch someone play it, it's like, it's basically the same as having played it yourself. Like, there would be no reason to play it yourself at that point, because you know it. It's the story's the main thing, and now you've experienced it. Already did. Wah wah. I guess we're out of frictional games, huh? We've now caught up. I think. Let me just double check their resume. Amnesia. Okay, Amnesia the Bunker, Amnesia Rebirth. Oh, Rebirth came after SOMA. Holy shit, SOMA was 2015? Damn, man. Okay, I had that wrong. I thought the Bunker was the most recent, and then SOMA, and then Rebirth. I thought SOMA was before the Bunker. I thought they gave up on Amnesia, tried something new with SOMA, and then went back to Amnesia with the Bunker to experiment with the roguelike thing. You would easily pass Water Spider. I hated that so much. That was the worst part. You know what we could do? I've never played the Penumbra games. There's Penumbra Overture, Penumbra Black Plague, and Penumbra Requiem. And I have went back a long time ago when I worked at EB Game Store. I bought a PC pack of those Penumbra games that I still have on disc, and I don't have a computer that has a disc drive anymore. But I do technically own them. Never played them. They were the progenitors of the Amnesia thing. Like, they were some of the first-person story-driven games ever made that used physics in its puzzle solving. That was like just after Half-Life, I think. Like, Half-Life showed everyone how to do it, and then Penumbra was one of the first indie games to experiment with doing it on like an indie level in a more horror context. And then they perfected it with Amnesia. So going back to Penumbra will be very old, because Dark Descent was 2010, and that looked and felt old. And Penumbra goes back to 2007. So it's going to be a bit more dated than even Dark Descent was. But we get to see where frictional games cut their teeth and came up with their style. Like, before then, there just weren't any games that used physics and puzzle solving. Like having to push or move a box to then climb up and go out a window. Like, that type of stuff didn't exist. Games didn't have that kind of ingenuity with just using the real world in a logical way. Like, before that, puzzles were like puzzles. They were like, you know, fake puzzles in games? Like, to open a door, you have to do a slide puzzle or a crossword puzzle or some kind of like fake puzzle built into the environment. Like, before that, puzzles were like literal puzzles. And then after Half-Life, games realized that they could make natural logic puzzles. Common sense. Like in Half-Life, you get out of a basement by putting a plank of wood, like a seesaw, and then putting a crate on one end to weigh it down so that you can stand on the other end and climb out of something. You're literally using physics to create a balance beam that's weighed down on one end. Otherwise, the weight of you tips the thing the other way. Genius. It sounds so basic by today's standards, but before that, they didn't exist. It's amazing how basic an idea can sometimes like change an entire industry. The whole medium of gaming changed with it. Suddenly things could be realistic and make sense. Yeah, we should... I want to play Penumbra, but I can't play the copy I've got because it's so old, I can't put it in a computer. I might have to get it on a cheap sale on Steam. It's such an old game that I bet I can buy the trilogy as like a remastered pack for like $5. I'll keep it wishlisted and look into that someday. Cool. All right. I'm going to go have a day off to do some real life work. And then I'll be back Thursday. Wait. Friday. Sorry. Thursday's the day off. I'll be back Friday to try Phantom Abyss. And I might try that over Friday and Saturday. Yeah, the idea is 2 streams of Phantom Abyss, but I'm not sure if I need them. Because after 1 stream of Phantom Abyss, I might have seen enough to not need to play anymore. Because I'm not going to get all the achievements in that. It's too grindy. It's too roguelike-y. I think it'll get boring if I try to harvest it. And it will take more than 2 streams if I wanted to get all the achievements. And it would be really RNG based and it wouldn't be fun. And then you will disappear? No, there's still the Sunday stream. The next chill stream. And then after that, the next time you might see me is the next Sunday. Because next week is going to be a huge work project that's going to take me away. 1 stream of Abyss and then Toho. 1 Toho out of 650. Selected at random. Yeah. I'll wait until I play Phantom Abyss to see how I feel about doing a second one or not. But for now, I'm planning on doing a second one. Because there might be enough in the game that I want to achieve, just in terms of seeing enough of the game to feel like I've gotten everything I need out of it. And there might be enough to do in terms of unlocks or trying different tombs that I could justify a second stream. So I'm going to plan for that to happen. And if the first stream proves to be going nowhere, then I can change it. Cool. All right. It was fun hanging out, Tenor. It was mostly us tonight. Wasn't as busy. We had like a couple of more SOMA fans showing up yesterday. But tonight it was mostly me and Tenor and a couple of visits from Jay and Sham. Actually, we saw that kid earlier, Eamon. He popped in and said like 2 things. That was random. Do you prefer Captain Tsubasa, Mario, Mega Man, or Pokemon? I have no idea what half of that is. You ditched 2 days of work for SOMA? Yeah, you only missed tiny chunks at like the start of both streams, I think. No. Wait. You were at the start of the first one, and then I think you had to disappear like a little bit in the middle, and then you missed a little bit of the second stream at the start. But that was basically me starting to explore the tower facility, wandering around looking at bedrooms and stuff, so it wasn't that exciting. No, I know Mario and Mega Man. I don't know Captain Tsubasa. Those ones are easy. The interesting thing about the time off streaming that I'm going to have to take is I'll probably spend some time during that week on my phone looking up what's going on with Game Pass, and I'll be able to plan the next bunch of games over the course of that week for when I come back properly. Japanese PRG football game. Oh yeah, you did. I don't think you mentioned the name, the Tsubasa part, but I remember you talking about the football game. There's a game like that on Game Pass, by the way. Soccer Story. That's like a top-down pixel graphics, old school JRPG, like Nintendo style JRPG, but it's soccer. You're part of a soccer academy. I suppose it's a bit like that Dodgeball Academy game I played, but with soccer matches. I'm just not sure if they're like turn-based RPG style matches or if you actually play soccer. I'm not entirely sure about that. The Toho one's turn-based. Let me see what the Soccer Story one is. Physics-driven adventure RPG where every problem can be solved with your magic soccer ball. Oh, I think you actually play soccer in this. I think this one's real-time. Because you also solve puzzles by kicking the soccer ball around with physics. It's pretty cool. Clever. Kind of real-time turn-based. Also sort of in between the two. I wonder how long Soccer Story is. Length. Main story 10 hours. Completionists 14 to 15 hours. So maybe an extra 5 hours for side quests and achievements. Okay, cool. That's about a 2 or 3 stream game. 2 stream game if you're just doing the main story. A 3 stream game if you're doing completionist stuff. Don't forget to loot Ghost Runner tomorrow. Oh, I won't forget. It's kind of impossible to forget because of my Discord bot. Like if I go into here, see the free game alerts tab of, oh wait, I'm not showing you. Hang on. See the free game alerts tab here? That glows white when there's a new post there. So every time I see that glow white when I come check the Discord, I know that there's another free game. So Ghost Runner is going to appear here. Can't miss it. What is Genie posting in Nikkei? More waifus. What is this? Internet required to stall again. That means it's not all on the disk. Yes, I know. Iron Mouse responds to celebrated controversy. Ah, I'll watch that later. Cool, cool. You have 4 servers? Oh yeah, I was gonna... Hang on. What are they? Oh, I know her from my Xbox days, making Xbox videos. So she wanted me to add hers. I can't remember why I added this one. And I added this one to talk to the developer of this upcoming indie game. I was going to see if I can get a code for that. Yeah, 35. I prefer to keep it at 1, so it's manageable. Like, I just want to manage my own, that's it. I don't need Discord, usually, for anything else. Like, literally, of the 4 that I've got, 1 was just me curious that I forgot to delete. 1 is someone I know from Xbox days as a friend that just wanted me to follow for numbers. And the other one is just a dev of an indie game that I wanted to talk to. And hopefully we can get a free code when their game comes out. But I would prefer to keep it to 1, so I can just focus on, like, running this, because I keep putting things in here a lot. It's my DM. Oh, that is you. What did you screenshot? Oh, it's the top of the head blown off with the little robot camera thing stuck into the top of it. That's what's inside my helmet currently, of my first body. Isabel, I think. It's Isabel's head. She lost about half her head, and they just shoved the camera, the robot camera eye thing on top. And there's me hiding. Oakley dokily. It's time, Tenor. I'm gonna head off. Good night to you. It was fun hanging out for almost 2 full streams, basically. You haven't had too much of a chance to... You've been able to show up and say hello quite a lot, but you don't get too many chances to hang around for longer streams nowadays. It was cool to be able to do it with an interesting story game like this. We both got to experience something interesting that I'm going to be thinking about for the next few days, I think. Feels like back in the day. Yes, ever since Lunar Nights, you were there a lot for like things like Nier Automata. That was a big one. I think, do you remember the other person that was there for Lunar Nights? I think their name was Acor. A-C-O-R something. The two people I talked to during Lunar Nights were you and that A-Core guy. And then he showed up again during Near Automata, just like you did. And then I saw him maybe once or twice more, just briefly stopping by to say hi on like the next two games after Near. And then we never saw him again after that. He just kind of drifted away. I think he was mainly just there for Toho. And then stuck around a little bit longer because Near. And then after that was kind of like... Maybe it's your alt account? All your alt accounts have Tenna in the name though. They all have a theme. Alt accounts. You're definitely still the person with the most alt accounts that I've met on Twitch still to this day. Pretty funny. All right, Tenna, good night. And whoever's still lurking in the background, hiding in the bushes, we know there's a few people that back there somewhere. Good night to them too, whoever you are. I'll be back Friday to try Phantom Abyss. Hopefully it's fun. We'll go find something for dinner. It's a bit too late for me. About 4 a.m. here. Way too late for dinner. All right, see you later. Good night.